Yo, what's happening, y'all? This is B Jizzle of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Welcome to the #1 LA Clipper podcast out there. We want to first give you guys a shout out, LA Clipper fan, LA Clipper Nations, for being here. Share this podcast with your family and friends. They will not be disappointed, but let's get it popping.
Pull up in motorcades. I got a show today. It's all I'm trying to do. Hustle and motivate. Choppers to throw away. Hustle the overweight. That's why they follow me, huh? They think I know the way. Cause I took control of things. Ballin' the solo way. And if you pattern my trend, I make you my protege. Flossing that soldier race. Niggas don't know them days. Take you in back of the buildings. Make you expose your rage. Take you across the tracks. Make you explode the face. Now you official now. But you got a soul to say. I just been cooking that new. I'm about to drop in the few. Think if I call it the great, the people gon' call it the truth. I ain't really trip on the credit. I just paid all of my dues. I just respected the game. Now my name all in the news. Tripping on all of my moves. Quote me on this, got a lot more to prove. Remember I came in this bitch, fresh out the county with nothing to lose.
Nothing. No. Wanna count on you, but I don't do this shit for nothing. No, not more. Not at all. You, but my money ring, that you do. Oh yeah. So I don't do this shit for nothing.
Rolling up some good, pulling up till we get faded. You know how we do it. Everybody take a flex on me. I got the keys to the city. I don't need no limousine. I turn up when I pull up and tell my booking agent book a show. Running around with the paper bag, running around with the paper bag. Going crazy spending all this cash. Going crazy spending all this cash. If I spend it, I'ma get it back. Even when I ride around dirty, a nigga don't need a seatbelt. A nigga don't need a seatbelt. Nah, it don't cost to keep it real. Run up, get done up. Shit can get real. Fuck around and get your ass rocked. Nigga, fuck around and take your shit. Got you asking God why. Drag your ass into an alley. Pull out aim for the target. Should've never been around the killers. In my town, we the fucking realest. No cheddar bars round here. I get the spray and they gon' get down. Ski mask over my face. Catch a body in broad day. Catch a body in broad day.
I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me. Y'all ain't got nothing like this over there. Bunch of frontline millionaires. Bunch of self-made at the Trump bag. Guess the odds really took it there. Any problem, I'ma reappear. With a squad you already fear. All this time I've been playing fair. 7 digits every single year. Niggas die, niggas disappear. Alibis, I was really there. Life a crime till I get the chair. Columbine in my trigger hair. Still I rise and I took the stairs. Feel a fire, it's a different glare. All these fights, it was never fair. Busting knuckles, still I'm swinging fears. Taste the salt inside my dripping tears. You should know I never had a fear. You should know I never had a shot, never had a chance till I took it here. Man, it's proud, but I see it clear. Strategize, I'm an engineer. Pick a side, gotta keep it there. Switching up, nigga, looking weird. I got the key to the city. I got a hold of Shadiddy. Talk to that bitch in Swahili. Tattoo my name in graffiti. Whack out your hood in graffiti. Come through your hood on the weekly. None of y'all niggas can't see me. None of y'all niggas can't see me.
Ooh, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe all of our YouTube videos. Hit the like button as y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe, hit that Cash App. $ BJ Matthews. Again, $ BJ Matthews for all this great content. Y'all know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Smash the like button, smash the like as y'all come in here. This is our second show of the day, so please show us some love. I know there's a football game going on right now, AFC championship game going on. So I know y'all probably going to be tuning into that as well. So just make sure you guys bear with me. I know this was kind of a little bit short notice, but we definitely got to talk about this after what happened last night. But before I let y'all in, let me go ahead and, shout my people in the chat box right now. Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Yo, what's good, dog? And I see you quite a bit too on here, man. Feel free to come on the panel sometime, bro. Feel free to come on the panel sometime. Jonell, my guy, he said, salute B Jizzle, release the Kraken. Tatum and Brown found the hard way, was like playing against the Clippers full strength. Kawhi Leonard's top 5 in the world. Yes, he is. Kawhi is, yeah, he is that dude, man. He is that dude. Let's see. Let's look at a few more comments. OC Love said, yeah, Thomas, where the where the boy T Sweezy, is he okay? Like his homie on the back of a milk carton or something. Hey, I checked on him last night, man. Yeah, he good. Han said Terance Mann, player of the game for sure. Yeah, I mean, you can make that case. I mean, I think if you look at the stat sheet, you ain't gonna say that, but if you look at the momentum and his impact in the game, I mean, you could say, yeah, you could say that. You could say that. I could definitely say that for him. Guy Hilaire said, big win, respect BJ Thomas and all the other members. Yeah. Again, if y'all want to be a part of the pull-up basketball family, I'm looking to the camera. If you guys want to be a part of the pull-up basketball family, I'm talking about getting a membership, you guys can do so by going onto our YouTube page and doing that by choosing one of our 3 membership badges, the pull-up badge, the Clipper badge, or the interview badge. Everything that'll be explained, how you guys can get those 3 badges and what they all entail if you guys choose to be a membership badge holder for the rest of life of the Clippers. All right. Let's go into some of the other comments. My man Shine, he said, we highlight this so y'all can see. He said, y'all gotta stop disrespect Kawhi with this top 5. Yeah. And when I say when people be disrespecting Kawhi, is like, and this is the same thing I talked about before. And I think it was, I don't know who it was, but somebody told me that they keep saying when he's healthy. He's top 5 when he's healthy. And I always got a little bit irky about that because I'm like, okay, what does that actually mean? Is that something where you just have to keep seeing him on the court over and over for him to remind you who he really is? Or do you guys feel like he's just going to be getting hurt and you putting that all out there in the universe? See, I grade a player based on their ability. And when they are on the court, what they are, I don't have to keep seeing it over and over for me to keep on like reviving history and say, well, if he's healthy, then he's going to be top 5. We don't do that to nobody else but him. Top 5, with his resume, with his accomplishments, and what he does on the court, which y'all see with your eyes, that's what you should be judging him by. Not if he's healthy or not, or availability is the best. No, if you got a choice to pick out of everybody in the NBA, you line them up on a row and say, if you got a chance to pick the 5 best players in the league, I guarantee you, majority of people are gonna pick Kawhi Leonard in that 5, and that's how you should judge him. Trini Man, how you doing? He says, salute BJ in chat. Salute to you, my guy. Salute. He said we wasn't full. Yeah, we weren't full strength either. We was hurt. We got 2 of our bigs hurt. Actually, we got Zubac and Musa Diabate out. So yeah, they missing Porzingis. I mean, who else they missing? And they was at home. So I don't want to hear none of that. So Shab 9000, we up. Yeah, we are. We definitely are. So let's go ahead and get y'all up to speed, man. What's going on? The Clippers, for you guys who are living under the rock, for people who have not been following the Clippers, or just chose to, not to turn the TV on yesterday. The Clippers had probably their best win of the season. They were able to prevail in dramatic fashion over the number 1 seed, not in just the Eastern Conference, but the entire NBA, and that's the Boston Celtics. So everybody got to understand something before we get started. When I say what I've been saying for the past really the last 3-4 years. The Clippers are the best team in the NBA for a number of reasons. You could talk about the depth. You could talk about, you know, the amount of different people they have on their team. I feel like they have the most complete team. It's just the fact that they have been, unfortunately, handicapped with injuries. 2021, they're on the run. Their first year without, they have a chance to go not just to the Western Conference Finals, but to the NBA Finals, and then their best player goes down. That's one instance. They beat the Suns in that 2021 playoffs, and then they can go on and beat the Bucks. That's one championship. The next year, you all know Kawhi goes into next season missing the whole entire season with the torn ACL. And, with a whole bunch of stuff going on, PG in and out the lineup. He had a torn UCL in his elbow. It was just a year where it's very weird, a lot of trades going on. We got Norman Powell, at Robert Covington. I think that year was kind of a year like we're just looking at, okay, we're just going to go and just play a lot of our development guys. Amir Coffey, Terance Mann, Luke Kennard, guys like that who are in the rotation, get a chance for them to play. That was probably their most funnest year, the 21-22 season, where we had so many different comebacks. We were playing hard. We were together. Everybody came out to, play for one another. That was probably our most funnest year of this 5-year, Kawhi and PG era. The next year, which was last year, 22-23, you get Kawhi back full strength. It takes him some time to get back into the flow of things, off a torn ACL. He looks, very, very average the first 2 months. And then from about December on the way to the regular season, he started looking like more like Kawhi more and more. So, each year, if you guys do not see, it's always been some type of obstacle to one of our big guys, whether it be Kawhi, and then he's starting to look good. And then PG last year gets a unfortunate injury because of Lou Dort sticking his leg out underneath him on his landing spot for him to get hurt. That's another situation where, okay, we got another big gun out. So we never had a chance to have our two best players. All these other teams that had a chance to have it. We're the only team that hasn't had that. We haven't seen it under Ty Lue. Now, people gonna say the bubble, this, bubble, that. We're not entertaining the bubble. That was a weird situation. You in certain circumstances, of course, the Clippers did not want to be there. That was documented highly. The Clippers did not want to be in that bubble. So you putting them in the light of an environment where they're not going to be playing at probably ever again, and you try to refer that to now, it doesn't work with me. That's why I never said to myself, well, the Clippers got to do this, the Clippers got to do that to prove me. I've already said they are who they are. And as long as I got those two guys on my team, I got the best player in Kawhi, and I got the second best option in PG in the league, I feel comfortable going against anybody. Right? So I say that to say this. It's time for everybody else to feel what we've been feeling for the last 3 years. So all of a sudden you see these injuries happen. And I'm not wishing injuries on nobody because I want to see everybody healthy. But we got a lot of people who chose to make fun of us because we were getting hurt. Deep down inside, they knew if this team is healthy, there are going to be problems. And that's what you're seeing right now in the NBA. You would not believe how many people I'm getting who's texting me, calling me, telling me, man, damn, the Clippers looking good. The Clippers looking like, damn, I didn't expect it. Yeah, because they actually have their full team. They got to have their full team. So that's how I judge people. Same way I judge Kawhi. Don't judge him when he's hurt. Judge him when he's healthy. Right? But that's enough of that. Let me go into these statistics. I'm going to let y'all in very quickly. So the Clippers destroyed the Boston Celtics in Boston. This is the worst game Boston has ever had at their home court this season. They have been dominant, right, in Boston pretty much the last few years, right? So this was a team that, you go into there, you don't just basically just punch in the mouth like that. Clippers 30-14 on 30-14, 11-10 on the road. 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 11-10 Boston 35-11, 20-2 on the road. Let me also say this: we have moved up to the 3rd seed after last night's win. Um, Minnesota lost last night, and if I'm not mistaken, OKC was down. Let me look and check again, but they were down when I was looking at the scores. I don't know if they're down right now. But Minnesota lost to San Antonio by 1 point yesterday, so that helps us in the standings. And see, OKC. OKC lost to Detroit. You imagine that. OKC lost to Detroit 104 to 120. That is wild. OKC just lost to Detroit 104 to 120. Now that's crazy. Now that helps us in the standings. I'm going to that in a minute. But the Clippers, a dominant performance off a back-to-back win. A lot of different factors that came into it. This is a team that came in focused, ready to play. Pretty much nonetheless, the game was over in the first 3 quarters. Right, we led every quarter except the 4th, where we took all of our starters out. We put a bunch of our bench players in for their bench players, and they got on 24-36 win in the 4th quarter. So nonetheless, that quarter didn't really matter. The game was pretty much done, over. We got our payback after losing to them in LA 145-108 2 days before Christmas, which a lot of the people thought that the Clippers just didn't have the team to beat Boston when we were missing Kawhi. So that goes to show you that it's not that so much Kawhi matters to the point where we just how we got destroyed. Just how the game starts with Boston missing all those threes, missing open shots, and our defense disrupting them. That starts with Kawhi. So when you have those factors starting the game, it makes a big difference throughout the duration of the game. But let's get into some of the team stats, and then let's go into a few things I want to go into, very important, and then we're gonna go from there. Y'all sit back and relax and enjoy the show. So shooting, what's crazy is people watch that game and think that we just pretty much played our best basketball, or played very, very efficient and elite, when we had a few categories that we were still getting beat off of. Right, the field goal percentage shooting, we shot 44 to 36%. We did not shoot over 50% from the field. Now, some of that could be attributed to the 4th quarter, where we put a lot of our bench guys in, but still, even throughout the duration of the game, we really didn't start running away until halfway through the 2nd quarter. We didn't really start running away with the game until halfway through the 2nd quarter. We didn't close the game until about the 3rd quarter. So there was still the 1st and part of the 2nd where we were still kind of fighting and tugging with Boston. So, we still, we're not running away with the game. And then we shot 25% from the 3. We both shot 25%, which is bad. And then they shot better from us from the line, 83 to 87. So the shooting category still says that we did not have our most best game, even though the score shows that we did. We didn't. We just basically just stayed locked in on every possession. Rebounds 58 to 52. We had 58 rebounds to their 52 rebounds. I like the offensive rebounds, the determination, get the boards. Assists went to us 28 to 21. Steals went to us 8 to 2. Blocks went to them 8 to 9. So I noticed something at the start of the game. We were down 6 to 9. Kawhi hits an open 3, and then he comes down and gets a great steal and gets a layup. Should have been a foul. And then after that 6 to 9 run, that we went on 11-0 run, where the game was 17 to 9, and that's when we started getting our momentum. That's when we started getting our juices flowing. Made stops. Turnovers went to them 11, or to us 11 to 8. Points off of turnovers went to them 10 to 15. Fast break points 26 to 21. Boston is a up and down team. They like to get the last threes up, right? Threes were hitting against us when we were in LA, but when we played them in Boston, they could not buy a 3-point shot, which really, really shows that they depend on their 3-point shooting and their spacing. Points in the paint, 64 to 48. Largest lead we had was 36 points to their 3. Again, smash the like button as y'all come here, because I'm about to go in. Let me talk to some of y'all right now. Mrs. Smith, how you doing? She said, number 1 seed. Yes, we are flirting with that number 1 seed right now. We're flirting with the number 1 seed right now. Robbie said Timberwolves lost to the Spurs. OKC lost to. That's why I'm like, those are the two worst teams in the NBA. Those are the two worst teams in the NBA, and two of the best teams lost. That is unbelievable. Han said PG had minutes restriction and was a game time decision. Back-to-back travel from Canada, no starting center, and game over before the third Indy championship team right there. Yeah, PG played 21 minutes last night. Groin injury, back-to-back travel from Canada. That's why I don't want to hear nothing about no Kristaps Porzingis being out. I don't want to hear that. You guys had home court advantage, and Kristaps Porzingis not even your top three. It's Tatum, Brown, and White. Those are your three best players. We were missing Ivica Zubac, who has been probably our most consistent Clipper this whole season. So we miss him, and we missing Musa Diabate. I don't hear nothing about KP being out. Right? But that takes care of the team stats. I want to get into some of the things individually. So I took the liberty to listen to a few people yesterday, right? So I want to talk a little bit about Joey Lynn, who is a Clipper beat writer. If y'all can see the screen, give me a thumbs up. Joey Lynn put the tweet out saying Kawhi Leonard in his first three quarters against Boston. This was his numbers: 26.7 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 1 block, 10 for 15 from the field. Plus 27. Good gosh. Clippers led 91-60. So at this point, the game was pretty much done. They're thinking about putting ice on their knees. Like I said, they were up by 36 points. And this is not without Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown. This was with Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown on the court. Y'all understand? Jayson Tatum got a technical in the third quarter. And after that technical, that was pretty much they were checked out. The turning point was when Terance Mann got that alley-oop dunk. And I think they were up by 70-49, something like that. They were up by like 30 points. Or, a little over like 21 points. So that's when the game to me was like, okay, we got this in the bag, because that was a momentum changer. That was something where, get a dunk like that, that really energizes your crowd, energizes your team, and that lowers the crowd on the road. Right? The silence of the TD Garden starts to go, very, very, mute on deaf ears. But yeah, Kawhi in 3 quarters pretty much. This is a game you can talk about it's like a full-time game. This is a game where like full-time players don't even get. He was just basically trying to make a point that we're on a different level, right? But let's go into some of the individual stats real quick. If we look at the individual stats, let's talk about Boston real quick. I want to kind of touch on Boston. So I listened to their coach, Joe Mazzulla, right, after the game, both press conferences. I listened to a lot of the coaches after the game, and how can I put it? The reporter asked him a simple question, what did the Clippers do to make you guys so uncomfortable out there? And his main point that he put out there was that they made a lot of they made a big problems with us on defense by getting their hands active in their passing lanes. So now that basically speeds up Boston's offense, where they're not getting just casual looks. They're having to speed up more and more, right? That's what's happening against a team like, the Clippers, who can get out on it when they want to and just make you basically suffocate. And that's where Joe Mazzulla said that actually made Boston in a panic. And he also referred to a lot of the Clippers. The Clippers team is very similar to us. Long wings, don't really have a matchup they can really exploit. Versatility, different people at different positions. No true point guard. Well, actually, no, I'm tripping. We have a true point guard. They don't have a true point guard. And we don't really depend on our size and like in the 5 spot. We got Zubac. See, I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say. Kawhi, PG, and Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown, right? 2 sides of the wings that are over 6'7". So they say they're very similar. But there's a few things that we have that they don't have. First of all, again, we have the point guard they don't have, we have the big they don't have, and we have the bench that they don't have. So let's get into them with Boston. Oh Jesus, man. This is so you got no one on Boston in the starting lineup shot over 50%. That's one thing. That's one problem. The only person that shot over 50% that was worth something was Luke Cornett, who actually made an imprint in the first half. He was the guy that actually made the Celtic fan base actually have a little bit of hope because of his energy on defense and offense running the floor. But other than that, they didn't have nobody that gave the Celtics worth cheering for. I mean, you look at the starting lineup. Al Horford, I know he was injured for part of the game. He couldn't get no rhythm. He was scoreless, 0 for 5, 0 for 4. Looked like he was just out there trying to, toughen it out, but he shouldn't have been nowhere near out there. Drew Holiday, 2 for 11, 1 for 7 from the three. And some of those threes were just wide open shots. Some of those were contested shots. But again, if you're missing that many shots, and I'm watching the game, I think what Joe Mazzulla was saying was true. The defense that the Clippers put on the Boston Celtics caused them to miss that amount of open jump shots and contested jump shots. Right? Drew Holiday really didn't have a place on the court last night. He couldn't stop, and that's a prime time defender. He couldn't stop nobody. He couldn't score. So 28 minutes, he just basically was just out there. 7 points. Derek White, oh my gosh, 24 minutes, 0 for 8 from the field, 0 for 4 from the 3, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He did have 3 blocks. Now he does lead the league in blocks as a guard. That is true. And he had 2 points. I'm gonna go into the players that actually guarded these people because I think that's not going to get highlighted enough either. Jaylen Brown, 24 minutes, 3 for 13 from the field, 0 for 2 from the 3, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block, and 8 points. Good grief. Jesus, man. The Clippers took this game personal than I thought. I knew we was going to come out there with a bang, but these dudes took it personal. I think I know why. And then Tatum, 8 for 18 from the field, 30 minutes, 3 for 3 from the free throw line, 2 for 4 from the 3, 11 rebounds, 21 points, 3 turnovers. Like I said, when Jayson Tatum got that technical, he pretty much was done with the game. He just understood that they have a lot of good, players on our team, and he just couldn't get nothing off, and nobody was really helping him worth a damn. So, Boston just was. This is probably the worst game Boston has had this season. All right. Keep liking y'all keep liking the video. Y'all keep liking the video. 65 people should have more 65 likes. All right. Let's go to the Clippers side. All right. Let's go to the Clippers side real quick. Jesus, man. This is unbelievable. The more I look at this stat sheet, the more I'm like, damn. And again, we did not shoot over 50% as a team. And we had many guys that was, under 50%, bro. I mean, Daniel Tice had 18. So Tice, I'm gonna talk about Tice. He shot 8 for 9 from the field, 2 for 3 from the 3-point line, 7 rebounds, two assists, 2 blocks, and 18 points. You could say Daniel Tice was, probably the third most important player last night. From just an impacts. Well, no, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that he was the best player off the bench last night. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my bet. He's the best player off the bench last night. Now, y'all know Daniel Tice started his career with the Boston Celtics, so um, he's comfortable in that arena, and he showed it last night, hitting threes, getting rebounds, playing tough, controlling the paint. And again, Boston don't really have a big, so it's like he was just making his presence known and where he was comfortable at. So shout out to Daniel Tice for that. I gotta look at guys like Plumlee, 4 for 4 from the field, 7 rebounds, 8 points. You know something about Plumlee I noticed too? He probably has the best acrobatic finishing as a center that I've seen in the league around the rim. He's probably one of the most acrobatic centers as far as finishing that I've seen in the league. This dude will catch the ball here and then dunk it over his head off an alley-oop pass. He got some good athleticism. He's very, very crafty. So I'm like, he catching the ball out of like different angles. I'm like, damn, how is he able to get the ball over his head? So Plumlee, continues to be consistent, with the absence of Zubac. And then you look at guys like Harden. I mean, 2 for 11 from the field. I mean, again, we didn't shoot the ball well. He had 8 rebounds and 7 assists and 9 points. 0 for 6 and 5 for 6 from the free throw line. One thing that's going to really frustrate a lot of teams is the amount of how many calls Harden gets. That step back three, he gets that call nearly every time, and that is demoralizing because Harden's a great free throw shooter. Is going to make up for that missed shot from the 3-point line or going to the basket. That's why I've noticed about Harden. That's another special thing he does for our team is that he stops the momentum of other teams by drawing fouls. That's what Harden does. That's something that we didn't really have before. We didn't have people drawing fouls on opposing teams before we got him. The only person that can do that really was Norm. Norman Powell was probably the only player that was drawing fouls at that rate, getting multiple free throws a game. Right? That's what Norman Powell likes to do. Harden's the same way. So even when he's not scoring the ball, like hitting, efficient, he's going to create opportunities for him to get his points at the free throw line. Right? So Harden, and then you talk about PG, 22 minutes, 5 for 11 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3-point line, 4 for 4 for the free throw, 6 rebounds, 2 steals, 17 points. Again, PG's defense is again is elite. He's playing elite defense, and I don't know how the hell he's doing this with a hurt groin. I don't know if he's going to sit out the next game, but it was already reported that he wanted to play, so they suited him up, and he's even with 22 minutes, he still put his presence known. He was efficient. He got boards. He got steals. He didn't turn the ball over. He was playing defense. I mean, what else can you ask for? T-Man, 24 minutes, 6 for 12 from the field, 1 for 3 from the three, 50% from the line, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and 14 points. All right, look, I'm gonna talk about T-Man right now. T-Man was up for this game. I don't know if y'all know, Terance Mann is from Massachusetts. He grew up in Brooklyn, but he's from Boston. The first game they played, Boston, that's the game that T-Man went 0 for 10 from the field. Y'all remember that? He went 0 for 10 from the field the first time they played Boston. And you could tell it really was bothering him because Boston, his family was at that game. So I knew once he gets a chance to play Boston again that he was going to show out. And this game, really, he did from start to finish. 24 minutes, start to finish, he was on defense mode. He was guarding, getting dunks, getting active. So it doesn't surprise me how T-Man performed, and he's been doing this, man. So it's really no shock to me. T-Man he's going to be really eyeing a lot of people this season, man. Like I said, he deserves to be on one of the defensive teams, first or second defensive team, straight up. Right. And then we got our big dog, Kawhi. Let me go back here real quick. 80 people. We should have over 80 likes. We should have over 80 likes. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Please, let's get these likes up. You know what I mean? Let's get these likes up. Jesus, man. 10 for 15, 3 for 5, 3 for 3, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks, 2 turnovers, and 26 points. Kawhi, like I said, when the score was 6-9, and then he hit an open three, and he got that steal. I'm like, okay, Kawhi's on one tonight. He's trying to make a point. And going to this game, I knew he was going to be the guy that's going to, what I'm saying, turn it up, because the game previous against Toronto, which was Friday night, he really kind of coasted through that game. Like, it was Westbrook that really was the guy of that game, and James Harden. So it was like they try to basically say, well, we're going to let you guys handle tonight's game, and then we're going to handle the next game, which was yesterday against Boston, the big game. So Kawhi came in here making a statement. The whole team made a statement. I mean, y'all can look it up yourself. It's not even really top information. The Clippers are very, very locked in at this point. They're playing for something very, very big. That's why you see these guys playing through injuries and putting the effort on defense. I know a lot of people are looking at it like, well, Clippers have done this before. They should be winning the playoffs and all this. No. This is a different feel. And what I mean by a different feel, I'm saying that you got guys on this team that's really, really locked in at a point in their career where nothing else matters but winning. Nothing else matters with them but winning. Kawhi, PG, Harden, and Westbrook are all in their 30s right now. This ain't the Chris Paul, Blake Griffin Clippers where you had, Lob City, they still have egos. DeAndre Jordan, they have egos. It's a totally different team at this point, y'all. So they're playing for something very big right now. And I'm gonna let y'all in when I say this. A few things. I've had to hear over and over in my head and from other people that Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown are better than Kawhi Leonard and Paul George, and it absolutely drive me up the wall. It really did, because again, the actual biasness and the actual, what's the word? Recency bias. Yeah, recency bias. That because you see Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown doing what they're doing, yeah, they deserve success, and praise for them going to the conference finals. 3 out of the last 4 seasons, make it to the NBA finals 1 year. I mean, you deserve their respect, but I knew from the jump that when you compare them against these two, it's a totally different animal. And again, PG wasn't healthy, and Kawhi didn't even play his full minutes. I seen this last year when they came to LA and was Kawhi and PG healthy, or they weren't even healthy. Kawhi was on minutes restriction. PG had 26 points and Kawhi had 25 points, and they beat them by 20 points. Last game against the Celtics 2 days before Christmas, Kawhi wasn't on the court. That's why I said I wasn't really too much tripping about it, because again, what they bring when they're on the court together is madness, and it's trouble for everybody. Right? They had Terance Mann on Jayson Tatum. They had Kawhi on Jaylen Brown. And they had PG on Derek White. And all 3 of the guys were inefficient, bothered, and damn near scoreless. All 3 were just on lockdown. Right? So again, T Sweezy, man. I talked to bro last night on his stream because he was a little bit, bothered about it. He's like, what the hell happened? And because he didn't watch the game, or he didn't watch most of it. But I just told him, I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna even mess with you. I ain't gonna even say nothing about you guys say Kawhi's the best small forward in the league. I mean, you ain't gotta say that, bro. but you just might want to leave us alone. You might want to leave us alone. Like, I hope this puts it clear that you probably should leave us alone. And that Tatum take you took and saying that he's better than Kawhi needs to go somewhere else, bro. Because that shit is dead. But I gotta give Terance Mann. Talk about Terance Mann real quick, man. Terance Mann. I want to give Terance Mann a round of applause for locking out another great play I gotta add to this list. Now, before y'all get y'all panties in a bunch, Nikola Jokic shouldn't be on the list. Again, I had somebody put it on for me. Nikola Jokic is not a guard, so he's not supposed to be on the list. But all these other people, Terance Mann had a hand in. De'Aaron Fox, Steph Curry, Tyrese Halliburton, Luka Doncic, Terry Rozier, John Morant, Tyler Hero, TJ McCollum, and Devin Booker. Right? All guys that Terance Mann had a hand guarding. Right? Now, of course, did he guard them every possession? No. But he was assigned to them, and he was the dude that guarded them the majority of the possessions, which really is what truly matters. And then we saw it last night against Jayson Tatum, where he started off on him at the start of the game. Tatum goes 8 for 18 from the field. He gets ejected, and he needed screens to somewhat score on Terance Mann. Don't believe me? Go watch the film. This guy is literally, and I'm so happy for him too, because it's been a long time coming from T-Man. For the past 2 years, I know Terance Mann's been struggling to get his time on the court. And he still, to me, ain't been fully unlocked yet. Because now he's starting to hit shots, and now he's starting to hit threes, and now he's starting to get to the basket, now he's starting to do all these things. He is truly, truly a problem on that defensive side of the ball. Right? Because he's not just guarding rope, he's guarding star players. They're trusting him to guard the big dogs on the court, and he's proving it every night. So I gotta give Terance Mann that much respect. You can say he was the player of the game last night. I mean, shit, they interviewed him after the game anyway. And I'm gonna say this one thing before I go to commercial break and let y'all in. Y'all see this all-star list, right? Y'all see the all-star list. Give me a thumbs up if y'all see it. Give me a thumbs up. This is why, in my personal humble opinion, why you guys saw what happened last night. This is my personal opinion why you guys saw what happened last night. The starters of the All-Star came out last week for the Western and Eastern Conference, right? It was right before the game against the Toronto Raptors. And as you guys can see on the left side is the West, the right side is the East. Now, we see Kawhi, we see Paul George, and we see James Harden. None of them in the top 3 in the front court or the guard position. In votes, there's 3 ways to vote for the All-Star starters. You can vote for them through the fan votes of 50%, players 25%, and then the media is 25%. Right, that's how they do the voting for the stars. Now the reserves will be coming out in approximately 3 days on the 1st of February. We'll see who gets on the All-Star vote. But my personal opinion is the Clippers, these guys are trying to make a case to make the All-Star team. Now, it's a crime to me that Kawhi Leonard is not as a starter for the Western Conference. It's a crime to me. The stars of the Western Conference are SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Luka Doncic, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and Nikola Jokic. Now, you may ask me the question, well, BJ, where is Kawhi Leonard going to fit on that list? Let's look at what has going to happen this year. Let's look at what's going to happen this year. You got 3 players who are quote-unquote small forwards who are playing on the Western Conference. Luka, LeBron, and KD. This goes back to, again, what are we talking about when it comes to who's an all-star? Right? What is the criteria of who should be a starter for the all-star game? And when I look at those 3 guys, I seen Kawhi Leonard against Luka Doncic this year. We saw it. The last game in Dallas, we saw it. What happened? What Kawhi Leonard did on the court to Luka and company. Luka Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks are behind the Clippers. All three of the teams are behind the Clippers, by the way, the Suns, the Lakers, and the Mavericks. And a huge part of that is because Kawhi Leonard's dominance on the court, right? Let's just call a spade, right? So what are you really saying by putting Luka Doncic, who is behind him in the standings, who when they faced head-to-head, he was the better player, but yet he's behind him in the All-Star game? We got Kevin Durant. We saw Kawhi, same thing. They faced the Suns twice this year. The Clippers beat them twice. First game, Paul George was the man. Second game was Kawhi Leonard. He outplayed Kevin Durant. Right or wrong, somebody can tell me in the chat. He outplayed Kevin Durant. He don't get on. He have a better record than Phoenix. He's been just as available as Kevin Durant. Then you go to LeBron, who, yes, beat Kawhi two out of the 3 games. The third game, LeBron didn't play. So I guess you could say head-to-head, he has a case. But still, the Lakers are so bad in the Western Conference. LeBron, to me, is in another, category because he's just going to get in based off of just him being LeBron. But as far as a player goes, you could say he's better than LeBron James too. So the man's playing every game. He's putting up great numbers. And he's winning games. They're third in the Western Conference. What is it that you guys look for when you talk about a person being in an All-Star game? And he's playing both ways of the basketball, offensively and defensively. That's why basketball these days, to me, is so bad because it's very clear to me. The only thing I can think of is that they focus solely on just numbers and offense and stats. And that's a terrible way to look at basketball because that don't win and it doesn't elevate your team and it doesn't make you feared really against the league. Like nobody really. I mean, if players, I would like to see that players list of who they voted for because I'm guaranteeing if Jayson Tatum, Luka, KD, LeBron, Jimmy, like these guys who face Kawhi, if you ask them all honestly, who is the guy that they they worry about the most, it would be him. So it kind of throws me off that the fans own so much of the voting, man. I kind of wish they evenly distributed like 30-33-33-33 rather than 50-25-25. That's my opinion. Paul George trying to make a case for himself. Again, top 10 player in the NBA. Playing through injuries, being available, the best second option in the NBA. He's making a case to try to be in an All-Star game as well. That's why you see what he's doing, And, oh, yeah, he's playing for a contract this year. More motivation that's coming for this team. More motivation. James Harden is probably the one of the most motivated person right now because y'all remember last year, and I'm going to let y'all in after this. Now, after last year, Harden basically was, in his opinion, robbed of going to the All-Star game when he led the league in assists. Harden has elevated this team because of his ability to play point guard. What he's doing right now, there's very rare people that can do what he do. Name a person that can lead the league in points and then lead the league in assists. Name the player that has done that. Name a player that can lead the league in points for 1 year and then assist in another year. Maybe LeBron has done it in the bubble year. I think probably that's who else has done that. I think in his mind he's thinking like y'all don't really know how special of a player. That's why when he said I'm a system, to me I get what he's saying. It probably wasn't the best timing, but I understand what he's talking about because it's like basically I'm a rare commodity. Like no one can do that what I'm doing on the court, and y'all are leaving me out the All-Star game. Like I said, you can say Harden's been a top 5 point guard in the league, so you're basically looking at three dudes who are super motivated. And I was a little bit concerned about this road trip right now, but the way I'm looking at it right now, they might go undefeated on this damn road trip. They just might. They got Cleveland coming up, they got Washington, they got Atlanta, and they got Miami. Right? Cleveland is gonna be a tough game tomorrow, but shit, the way they playing right now and the way they thinking of this, bro, trying to get into that All-Star game, you might see these dudes just could continue to do like crazy stuff. Because what I saw last night was just unbelievable, man. I knew they were gonna win, but I didn't think they were gonna do it like that. But let me go and let y'all in. I'm gonna play a little 2-minute break and then we're gonna let y'all in. All right. All right. So back at it. Let me get my boy Alex in the building, man. Alex, what's good, bro? What is good?
Not much, man. I got a couple things to say about all these Harden haters. So I think last night's game proved that even though Harden can have a bad game, he can still affect the game. And that's what good players do. When you're having an off night, what was he, 2 for 11 or whatever, right? He affected the game in other ways.
Yep.
A plus 36, bro. Right? With 9 points?
Mm-hmm.
This is the shit to prove all these haters wrong. That Harden's going to choke. No, this actually proves against a good team like the Boston Celtics, right? Harden is just going to, how do you say it? Just switches, his mentality. Okay, I'm going to pass. Hey, I'm going to defend. Hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, right? Because he knows he's not shooting. He's just off. So all the haters about, Harden, that he's a playoff choker. Yeah, look, it's right there, bro. 0 for 6 from 3. Bro, come on, man. Like, plus 36. That's the highest plus, right? Plus minus on the team? Yeah. Bro. Another thing about this dude. I can't believe you said it, bro. You need to call him out on saying that shit about the bald mamba, bro. What the fuck? Did he even make a shot last night? Did he make a shot? The bald, bro, that's extremely, extremely disrespectful. Bald mamba. Where is he at, bro? Where is he at? He came on this stream, bro. He came on this fucking stream last night. Oh, the bald mamba.
You talking about Derek White?
Oh my god. No, the other
That
dude was it T Sweezy, right? He was talking that shit about White, right? The bald mamba.
Man,
Did he make a shot, bro? Did he make a shot?
That man had 2 points.
There were free throws, I think.
Bro, he had 2 points. And he shot, Alex, he shot 8 times. I'm like, they messed up the stat sheet. They had to mess up the stat sheet. He couldn't.
That's what I thought. Exactly. I thought there was an error somehow.
Yeah, he need to grow his hair back.
But anyways, bro, the Clippers, bro, just like you said, I didn't think they were gonna blow the Celtics out like that. I was hoping for it because that's what the Clippers need to do from now on. Right. Every team, bro, it's got to be done by the end of third quarter. The starters have to be resting. The second and third unit comes on for the fourth, and that's it. And even if you do that, bro, you might get some respect. You might get some media coverage. Because they ain't gonna talk about this tomorrow, bro. ESPN, Fox, they're not gonna say, "Oh shit, everybody look at the Clippers." They're not gonna say that. They're still gonna talk about LeBron. They're gonna talk about the Celtics, how they can if they can make a trade or fire the coach. They're gonna find any other reason, bro, to just not even look in the Clippers' direction.
Bro, that man was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Out of 8 shots, he missed every shot.
Wow.
Horrible, man.
I hope that dude comes on, bro. I hope that dude comes on because, oh my god. Damn, bro.
That was horrible. What's good, young Reezy?
I just watched 2 hours of James Harden going 2 of 10 and actually winning a game, and the team didn't even shoot well for the first time in my life.
Yep.
I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna keep knocking. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna keep knocking. Whoever win tomorrow, Minnesota or Timberwolves, as long as we win tomorrow as well, we're gonna be second seed. That's it. I mean, that's it. I just witnessed Kawhi Leonard do the same thing. The same thing Jimmy did for like a whole quarter against Drew Holiday. Kawhi did that. And on Jaylen Brown, he thought he could just like Shea, just go at Kawhi, and he just failed miserably. Like that's crazy. Like Tatum once again, he can ISO like you're not looking, man. Like you know what I'm saying, you can't dribble too much, bro. His passing still sucks. I don't know how, man, hasn't got good at passing yet, bro. He still does the same mistakes over again. And I don't know if you heard me, but like yesterday I was saying that I predict Jayson Tatum is gonna have a turnover and Kawhi's gonna steal the ball and dunk it or like make a layup, and he did that on a play, and when we began to go up 20 plus. People try to say that the Clippers only won because they just missed shots, but like we both shot like under way below our averages, both of us. So I hate that. I hate that. Like, come on, bro.
They both were bad from the.
They both. That's the thing. Like Russell Westbrook. No, we won a game in which James Harden and Russell Westbrook were 4 of 22. Imagine if they shot that, bro. Like there hasn't been one game. You can't find one game where all 4 of them have been. Oh my god! Like they just went stupid. Like that night where they went crazy. There hasn't been one game like that yet. But they still win games. Like people don't even know. Like we're so far from a true like thingy.
I gotta say this though, because I'm looking at the numbers right now. Team stats. If I pull this up real quick for y'all to see, because I'm like, when Boston beat us, they shot the hell out.
They shot. They was going stupid.
We did not shoot. We shot less
We were doodle.
Bro, we
And,
were locked down. We locked their ass down.
and if
And
you
that's
remember, because he was off
yeah.
injury too. He just came out. He just came back because we beat Dallas, and he came back against OKC.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, T Sweezy in the building.
Yeah.
We gotta
No.
let
T. Bro,
we gotta let
you
T
be banned from takes, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta be banned from takes, man. From now
What
on, bro.
happened? Was it the coach? Was it Missoula?
What's happening, man?
You gotta be banned from saying anything about Tatum from now on, bro.
Was it the crowd, bro? What was it? Was it the bad hot dogs?
Alex,
You
I see you
can't.
talking. Alex, I see you talking shit.
Bro, come on, bro. Hey, bro, you can't be comparing white to
Terance
cold.
Mann. Terance Mann locked up.
That's
Derek,
I
blasphemy,
wasn't
bro.
doing that. That was just a name that I came up with for him.
how much Derek White have? Talk to me.
I think he had 2, and Al Horford. I think Al Horford had
How
a
much Tatum have in the second half?
donut. Yeah. Like I said, man. Y'all
Nah,
was
man.
exposed us on the pick and roll.
We
Kawhi,
exposed to
Tice, and
everything, bro.
Pumpy. They all
hold on,
destroyed us.
Reezy. Hold on, Reezy.
Everybody bite into their role.
My fault.
They let Kawhi took over, and you know what I'm saying. Kawhi was the best player on the floor tonight. I mean, last night. You feel me? The funny part is y'all was 8 for 31 for deep, and we were like 8 for like 37 for deep, something like that. Y'all out rebounded us. It's like it's like at one point in time we were like 111 from the 111 from the 3, and we just kept shooting threes no matter what, and we wasn't getting easy shots. Like,
Just like
see,
the
the thing with
Rockets.
y'all is y'all was exposing us. Y'all was getting easy shots. Even y'all shots wasn't even falling. So we couldn't get Kawhi at this spot. Then y'all got we got out of the timeout. Kawhi had paid the pressure on him. That fucking post spin dunk, that little nice little post spin, that little dunk, that shit was nice. Luke Cornett, now Horford couldn't stop a thing. So y'all got pretty much y'all got everything y'all wanted, and y'all punched us right in the mouth. I can't even tell which one was the worst loss. Was it neither this game or the Bucks? You get what I'm saying? We pretty much drew the towel away. We pretty much waved a white flag in the middle of the second quarter, you know. So the game was over in the middle of the second quarter, you feel me? We were down by 16 at the half. And I kind of knew that we weren't gonna come back the way how guys was playing. And Jaylen Brown squat the P. Peyton Pritchard was too small or whatever. He got like 11 points in garbage time or whatever. Who else? Cornette, even though I think he had 10 and 11 rebounds, he got most of that in garbage points, garbage time. He was not impactful. Tatum, he wasn't being aggressive. He was committing dumb fouls. He wasn't being the leader. He just, you know what I'm saying, gave up. And it's like this team is weird. It gave me the same vibe. This team gave me the same energy when we played the fucking Bucks. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Is that concerning, bro, for you?
You said what?
Is that concerning? Does that like raise like flags for you as far as?
And then
like,
Kawhi was looking like 2019 Kawhi. I mean 2020 Kawhi. Well, 2019, 2020 Kawhi. You know, Kawhi was phenomenal. So Kawhi had to have his best game against us. You get what I'm saying? I see, if we would have lost y'all regular, I wouldn't be as mad. But the way how he came out is like
We're not Denver, man.
How long did it take us to score 60 points?
Damn, y'all didn't. I think the third quarter, like towards the end of the third.
We're not Denver, man. Denver would have.
Y'all. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like y'all fucking. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all look a lot different, bro. And then the fact that Harden and Russ wasn't doing nothing, even though Harden was making the correct entry pass, was running pick and roll, was getting his guys open. Tice was a huge pickup. Mason Plumlee, he did a great job. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he is great as Tice at guarding the perimeter, but he did a decent job. He's great at recovering. Tice, man, I ain't gonna lie, Tice is looking like a two-way stretch big. Feel me? So yeah. And I don't know, man. This team is weird. You feel me? So this is the second time I witnessed a game like this. So like this, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know, because normally when we down by like double digits, we come back. But it's like
not Denver.
it gave me the same vibe against when we played the fucking Bucks. We was getting blown out in the fucking second quarter, and it don't make sense. And we got punched right in the mouth. And Missoula didn't make no fucking adjustments at all. And Ty Lue, I like how Amir Coffey played. Amir Coffey did solid.
Yeah.
Terance Mann played excellent defense. You feel me? Pretty much. Kawhi didn't even need to drop 30 to you know what I'm saying, to beat us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all play team ball. Y'all got y'all guys involved. Everybody knew their duties. And it's like you'll think the way how Boston played, they came off a back-to-back, but really y'all came off a back-to-back. And Kawhi played too. You feel me? So y'all whole team pretty much played. And you feel me? I know y'all didn't have Zubac, we didn't have Porzingis, and it's like, damn, bro, y'all did all that collateral damage without fucking Zubac. Y'all your best rim protector. You feel me? So y'all pretty much y'all got a great solid rotation far as in the 5. You feel me? And also y'all could throw Tice at the 4 too.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I literally thought, because when y'all was in that losing streak, I'm like, man, what the fuck, bro? The Clippers got worse. They small. They can't rebound. They getting killed in the paint, bro. Y'all, man. I just hope the problem with y'all is just health, bro. I hope y'all, you feel me, just health. Feel me? So y'all got enough guys to score though. Y'all got a lot of ball dominant players.
Let me hold on. Let me read this super chat. I'm gonna let Mrs. Smith go. Ashley Collins says, salute BJ. That was a season defining performance last night. Remember, like you said, Kawhi wants the MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. I see a route for that now if you keep rolling. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, that's definitely what he wants. He wants that Defensive Player of the Year and an MVP. But let me get Miss Smith in here. How you doing, Miss Smith?
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start off by apologizing to Clipper Nation. I underestimated how strong we are, and how much we wanted this game. I mean, we were in attack mode tonight. Well, last night. I didn't watch the last time the two teams met up, and I heard it was bad. So I guess it really was bad the way we acted last night. I forgot about this being Tice's old team. And like I said in the past, we turn up for our players' old teams. I also forgot about it being a return home for man. Me and Thomas were in the streets together the last night, and he said something that I think he might have I disagree with, where he said Ty messed up by taking man out when he was cooking. No, Ty featured man offensively. How we know that is because man usually gets 6 to 7 shots per game. He actually got 12 attempts. He made 6 of them. 14 points. The person, their Terance Mann was Holiday. He only made 7 points. So that's something to think about. Ty put him down. And then when he calmed down, Ty brought him back up. He was aggressive on both ends. He was the two-way player we know him to be. The rose of the game for me goes to Kawhi, because that three-pointer he tried to shoot before halftime, the smile at 1.5 seconds, the spin dunk from Kawhi when he gave like a pirouette vibe. Celtics waved the white flag at 10:27. Brown, Bones, and Boston came in. Boston played well. Boston Jr. played well, in my opinion. Bones needs to stay in the gym, in my opinion. And I would love to see Draymond Green mentor Brown. That's all I really got to say.
Okay. All right. So, let me go ahead and look at some of more of these comments. So, Han said, Han said he got 12 shots because Harden was catching him in transition. He kept finishing lanes, cut one defensive ball. Yeah, I saw that too. He opens so much. He opens it so much for the whole offense, man, in ways we just didn't have before. And it's just like he's adapting to every situation thrown at him. I'm talking about Harden. So, but yeah, I agree. Kawhi's leadership, and we don't give him enough credit for this either. People say he don't speak, which that's a lie too. But on the court, defensively, how locked in we were, and going into that game yesterday, it only could come from Kawhi. So I think we got to also remember talking about his leadership on the team. Like they follow his lead. They follow what he is defensively, and when they have him on the court, there's a certain calmness on the floor. So they came in with the mindset to win. Mrs. Smith, I appreciate you apologizing for that. I did not expect that. You really didn't have to, but I didn't. It's nice that you did, because I didn't think the Clippers were gonna come out just busting them like that. But I did think we were gonna win for sure. What's good, OC?
Well, yeah, what I missed, man. I had to go handle some business, man. What I missed?
Miss Smith apologized, and we won the game, and that's pretty much it. BJ went. I don't know really. That's kind of
Miss
it.
Smith apologized for what?
She said we was gonna lose yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, T. Sweezy came in too and kind
Just
of
for the record, I said we might lose.
excused himself.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was talking that. I called him out for that fucking bald mamba bullshit he said yesterday too.
2 points. 2 points, man. He kept saying that too. He kept saying that too.
Mass was up in Derek White too. I was
the real.
That was bad.
Of course they go. Bro, I mean, at least T. Sweezy's got the respect to come on the show and, hey, you know what? We fucking got hit in the mouth. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I respect that too.
Nah, we ain't hitting the mouth. We was bricking, but we was just better. We didn't shoot the lights out. We really just played better than them. We ain't blow them out like just shots. We did everything better.
Yeah, bro, think about it. If you guys made your shots, right? Well, it would have been a 50 point fucking 50 point.
Nah, 80, bro. 80.
Damn.
It would have been 80, bro. If Russell Harden go 50%, bro. We're just 80 point. It's 80 point game, bro.
Bro, as like I said, I'm not a diehard Clipper fan, but as a fan looking at the Clippers, bro, this is scary, bro. As a Warriors fan, it's scary, bro. I'm like, oh shit.
Alex, you said we need to start blowing teams out, right?
I've been saying that since you guys had that win streak, that 9-10 game win streak like a few months ago, right?
How you like that game then?
Ooh, I mean, like I said, bro, like, it's scary because you guys didn't shoot well. Imagine if you guys shoot well, bro. Damn.
PG for the win finals MVP. Like us, like that man. Like, why do teams literally always every time Kawhi double to James Harden? And then apart, like it's always that every time they always double Kawhi Leonard. James Harden is always open. Then they get to Paul George, man. They always Paul George is always open, man.
Here's what this is Kawhi's IQ. I'm gonna let OC go after this, but this is how smart Kawhi is. He gets double teamed because he's catching it closer to the basket. See, he don't get double teamed on the perimeter. He gets double teamed close to the basket. So he said to himself, okay, I'm stronger than everybody. I'm quicker. So if I get the ball here, they have no choice but to double me. So he said to himself, I'm going to catch the ball near the basket in my sweet spot. That's going to force the defense to come to me. And I'm going to kick it out to Harden or PG or somebody. So, yeah, that is opening everything up for everybody else on the court. For sure. So, yeah. But OC, what you got, bro?
Yeah, man. We just came out and took care of business, man. I knew we was gonna do it yesterday. I was telling people that was kind of skeptical that we ain't had nothing to worry about. But sometimes they get a little antsy. I like the way the Realist came out yesterday and guaranteed though. I was appreciating that. But
mad respect for that.
Yeah. But yeah, I knew we was gonna handle business, man. I just thought, they didn't like the taste that their last game put in their mouth, and they came locked in and they took care of business. Even though they didn't shoot well, they they didn't really play their best game, but so we was just like, let's lock up on defense, and that's what they did. That's what it looked like they did to me. They was just like, shit, we ain't shooting well. Let's keep playing defense. And when Terance Mann got his little couple lobs and finishing at the rim, we took off from there. And then our third string didn't even play well, so it was worse than it looked like what it ended up being.
And Powell was trash too. Like, come on, man. Powell was trash too, bro. It would have been an 80-point game, but Powell was cooking, bro. It would have been over. It would have been an 80-point game.
Right. But I want to say this though. Shout out to San Antonio Spurs and the Detroit Pistons for taking care of business.
Yes, sir. We about to get that second. They gotta get that second. We gotta get that second. Cleveland, this is for you.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I just thought we came out with a real mindset to win, and it just took care of business from the jump. Once Kawhi got the rolling, you know what I mean? It was over. It was over.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta go to the realist real quick. The realist called this. We're gonna win tomorrow as well. I gotta let the realist come here and cook. But y'all make sure y'all smash the like button for the page, man. The realist, what you got, bro?
What's good, everybody?
Salute.
Nah, man, it ain't really big like that, man. I kind of figured we was gonna win.
Now we winning now.
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying, Chad, if I guarantee something, I feel confident in it. That's all that is. But that's all that was. So I mean, I just felt like we was going. I told y'all, when Kawhi was out, yeah, it was a big difference. Big dog out, and big dog. The team goes as he's going, and you see that.
Yeah, it's like
you see that shit. So
it's like when you at the park without your big brother and
hey man, you kind of feel more safer. That this is what it is. It's kind of like when your dad home. That's just
motherfuckers want to talk shit when your big brother ain't around, but when he around, they quiet as church mouse.
So like I say, man, what them beating Boston? Yeah, man. That, like I said, when you shoot number threes, man, if you have an off night, chances are you're not gonna win. Yeah. If that's all you depending on, shooting threes. So they was off last night. What Boston? What the fans call it a fluke? Yeah, you can say it's a fluke. You can say it if you're a Boston fan. Yeah, you can say, man, that we. What's the chances of us shooting like that again? Okay, I give y'all that. But if we have to face y'all in the finals, man, if y'all depending on that three, I like our chances on beating y'all. So because KP, I ain't worried about him. I'm not worried about him. Jayson and Brown, man, come on, man. Yeah, man. Mr. Mass said something that I love. He said it on Showtime. It's kind of like when Jordan took with the whole, when they was comparing Clyde the Glide to Jordan. Jordan didn't like that. No. So it's kind of like what the same shit with Jayson, Tatum, and Kawhi, man. He's not on that dude level, man.
No,
he's not on this level. So
Kawhi was good though.
I think people need to leave that shit alone. With Jayson, Tatum, and Brown being the best dude, leave that shit alone.
Bro,
leave that alone. Leave it alone. Like I say, PG doing his thing, and like I say, man, PG it ain't really offensive. It's the defense.
Man, he don't even need to try on offense no more, bro. It's the same thing over again. He don't got to try on offense no more. It's literally Kawhi, Harden, PG open every time. Every time, bro. It's just crazy. Right. Yeah, it's every time, bro. Man, come on, 5 MVP.
And
40 points.
I think it was it you, BJ, who said Russ not gonna have a good game in this game? I think that was you.
That was Tom. That was
Tom. Oh, okay. Somebody said it. Like I say, Russ. Russ being Russ, man, and I'm glad Lou set his ass down. That's gonna be important, man. That's what I'm really waiting to see in the playoffs. How we gonna manage Russ? Because, like you
He can
say,
go down.
his
Really can go
minutes,
down.
Lou gonna really have to have that man on the leash, man, because
Yeah, it could be
That
good
means
and
he
it could
could
be
be a
bad.
big plus or a minus.
It could be a big old impact, but it could be bad. It
it
might
can
even be
be
all.
good or it can be bad. OC, that's what it is. It can be
Right.
a plus or it can be a minus, man. Because I'm just saying, Russ, he can get to the basket, man, and he just blowing. Do you know the points that we lose when he just blow them turnover, and then you got a fast break, a transition? It's like, and my whole thing is you blowing the layups, and then you want to fucking look at your hands and rims. Like, what the fuck? It's you, man. You
Slow the
the
fuck
problem.
down.
And I just don't get it, man. It's like you say, man. That's what I really want to see in the playoffs. How we gonna manage Russ? Like I say,
Because he could be a huge plus for us, or he could be a minus.
I see him having a good playoff game. Someone clip this if they do. Like I see Russ and Harden having like a type of game they had in Brooklyn where like they held it down to the third quarter and then Kawhi just go stupid. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on, bro? Yeah, I just
Hold
see
on.
that.
Let me go to Bruce real quick.
Thomas is here.
What's good, Bruce?
Bruce.
What's up, BJ? What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are good, having a good Sunday.
For sure.
I'm sure Kawhi is having a good Sunday in Boston. I don't know if he left. That was a good game. The things I was gonna say, they really said. They're supposed to win. Boston is not a good team to me. It's all shooting threes, and I think Jrue Holiday offense is practically not there, and the better team should win. And discussions about best small forward.
Best duo.
I was not taking T. Sweezy serious with that. I just entertain what he's saying. It's funny. It's like comparing Sean Paul and Bob Marley or El DeBarge with Bob Marley. So, Clippers should win. They should win. But I don't really care if we get the first, second seed, 3 seed. The Clippers should wake up every morning, look in the mirror. I have to beat you tonight. Because that's the only competition. To me, the competition of the Clippers is the Clippers.
Facts.
Right? Competition of the Clippers is the Clippers. And I'm hoping the way they are winning now, they win after the All-Star break. You have to go on a momentum in the playoff.
Yes.
Stay healthy. Don't try to prove anything. That was a good win. And I see the way the Clippers are playing, they're playing smart. Except Russell Westbrook. That's the way he plays. So, but that was a good win. I'm not gonna celebrate because it means like I'm taking Boston too serious. It's just another game. It's like you wake up in the morning and you have to drink water. So there was just water for the Clippers. So that's all I have to say.
No, it was some soda, but it was like no fizz. That's what it was.
No, one thing of what Bruce was saying. Now the Clippers have to peak at the right time coming into the playoffs. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? So they could be coasting, and then just before the playoffs, they gotta turn it on so they're at 100%, bro. So they can fucking just. I'm not saying they're gonna sweep, but we obviously a team wants to sweep, right, and not lose a game. But if they can peak at the right time, bro, and not get injuries, because I know I don't want to throw salt on it, but
I'm knocking right now, man.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get injured, bro. It's just that's what happens with every team. So,
really?
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, I'm
why
gonna
you
find you now,
have
bro.
to put it in the universe, bro? Why do you have to put it? in the universe.
Bro, because it happens to all teams, bro.
We
Okay?
don't care
The
if it
Denver
happens to our
Nuggets,
team,
the
but
Denver
don't
Nuggets
bring
didn't get
it
injured
here,
last
man.
year. The Denver Nuggets didn't get injured last year.
All right, my fault. Let me repent.
Nah,
I
bro, they
apologize.
injured, bro.
I
You gotta find you, bro.
apologize.
You
All
gotta
right.
find you,
I
That's
man.
committed,
so wrong, man.
I committed a Clipper sin. I apologize.
Hey,
It is a
y'all,
sin, man.
Thomas,
y'all,
talk to me.
Alex,
What Terance Mann do? Talk to me.
Go ahead, Sean. What's good, Sean?
Y'all hear that?
What's that?
Yeah.
I got locked up. They won't let me out. Y'all hear that?
Yeah. You're on that Bud Light tonight, man. You're on that Bud Light.
What happened to Jayson Tatum?
Yeah, you're on that Bud Light and barbecue right now.
Connection.
Thomas, you're out.
Yeah, probably on connection. Probably on like a bad service place, you know. But
Yeah, you busted your connection.
he's just celebrating right now. If I was him, I would be celebrating like the way I just talked everybody down. It was like that's so hard to prove me wrong. That's so hard to prove him wrong. That's so hard.
Let him up, DJ, so he can get on Boston.
My bad.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Oh man. Hey, they got to be playing that song in Boston, man. There's a parade going down Boston Boulevard right now. It's playing Akon, man. They got to be playing that bitch over there. This man Tatum got locked the hell up, man. And then Bruce's favorite player, Jaylen Brown, he got locked up by Kawhi.
He got
They
locked up
got to be playing that song in Boston, man. They got to be playing that.
He got locked up by his dribble.
Yeah, he got locked up first tip, man. First tip.
Hey, did you see the man going down the middle of the court, his left hand on the fast break, and the ball just popped out of his hand and went over there toward the sideline? He just had to stop the fast break, pick the ball up. Y'all saw that damn Kawhi, man. That motherfucker went spin move baseline and
murder
all over the fucking Boston. That shit looks so much like MJ, man. Yeah, boy.
Oh Lord.
Hey, if they don't put motherfucker Kawhi and Terance Mann on the first team all defense, man, this shit is a disgrace to the NBA, man.
What if OG
disgrace.
and Jaylen on there?
We keep making lists. We keep putting the list on the screen. BJ keep posting the list. We keep watching the next game. Then we have to make a new list. By the time I get off the phone with Alex here in a little while, when I call him, because BJ gave me your number, Alex, I'm about to call you. We finna update the list. This list about to be 3 times longer.
Hey, Thomas,
we gotta start paying Alex. These lists gonna be so fucking
Alex.
long. We gotta start paying Alex for the add to the list every other 2 weeks.
Hey Thomas, they keep saying he can't do a certain player every game. Every game is
man, I'm tired of watching this shit, man. We got to put T-Man in prison for food. For locking motherfuckers up, man. T-Man out here doing highway robbery, man. Every night in the NBA, man.
Burglary, capital murder, all this.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, shout out T-Sweezy. He came in here, he took his ass whooping just like the Celtics took theirs last night.
What about Mass, though? What would he say about Derek White?
Man, y'all know Mass is ducking.
What about Derek White?
We're going to start calling him Mistress Mass because he got more excuses than a damn female in the argument in the marriage. This man just comes up here and makes up something. Next week it's going to be it's gonna be Dennis Schroeder finna fry T-Man. Everybody get ready for this shit. Like, come on, man. What we doing nowadays, man? What we doing? And this man Hearn, PJ, if Hearn come on the damn show, man, let his ass in. Cause I feel like just frying the fuck out of him today.
Hearn gotta get it too. Hearn gotta get it too. Everybody gotta get it.
He said let him up.
Everybody needs to get one right hook to Hearn's jaw today. He deserved this shit.
Thomas need a whole hour to just bash everybody.
Yeah, hold on. He not gonna. No, y'all know he ain't gonna give us nothing, man. He gonna say the Celtics are frauds and all that.
Oh,
man.
Yeah, we should have beat them. You know, all that bullshit.
I ain't hearing that shit.
Man, they was swinging Denver, man. They thought they was gonna come in here.
I would let that man in, mute his microphone, just make him take L after L after. I let everybody have they go in.
Nah, man, I'm ready to. That was I remember you, Tommy. You go stupid, Tommy.
But
You
Alex, one thing for sure though, you can add 2 players to the list. There's about 10 more I got for you, but there's 2 you can definitely add. It's called Donovan Mitchell tomorrow night, and it's called Jayson Tatum yesterday. You go ahead and get those ready. If it starts getting to be too much, we'll worry about paying you later. When the realist gets done selling these tickets for half off on the ass whooping tour, we'll send you some money off of that cut to pay for your services.
That's Derek White's lowest score too. That's Derek White's lowest score ever in the season.
Derek White sucks so fucking bad. They didn't even have T-Man assigned him. They put T-Man on Tatum. That's how much they don't respect Derek White.
Tice was locking him down.
That shit was downright. That was embarrassing, man. That was it. T Sweezy, listen, there's a lot of room on the Kawhi bandwagon, man. Just get on the wagon, dog. Just get on the wagon. There's room over here.
Don't take too long, though.
I also put out there too.
I got a back
the
seat.
league made sure not to have this game televised. You know, they made sure not to, and I get it, it's rival weekend and rivals week. They put on that bullshit Lakers versus Golden State. Two horrible teams playing to see who the fucking worst. That's all that shit.
We got to make a video, man. We got to make a video. I'm tired of motherfuckers giving Steph Curry a fucking pass. This dude ain't gonna do shit without a top 3 defense in the league.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that.
I'm tired of giving this man a pass. He finna get his ass exposed.
No. Like Mookie said.
Ain't no favoritism.
Hold on. Like Mookie said, and this is the one thing I agree with Mookie. We need to start that campaign. Curry need more help, like LeBron James.
Right. Like LeBron y'all can still start the campaign. That ain't gonna change.
If we can go, if they can go out and say, if the media can go out and say LeBron need more help, look what LeBron doing. Why can't Curry get that same?
Come on, man. How many more free throws do you need? Do you need more than 40?
Like I say, they bullshit Golden State. Golden State I'll say this.
Kawhi will never ever look like Steph Curry in what Golden State looked like in his prime.
Wait. That's why you're bringing negative energy onto the team.
It's time. It's time to put Kawhi on the pedestal he belongs on, because all that shit you see from Giannis, Luka, LeBron, Curry, missing play-ins, get beaten to play, you would never, ever, ever see that from Kawhi Leonard. Never.
I'll say this. They bullshit Golden State out that game, but Golden State choked that fucking game when AD was in that back. Golden State let the Lakers get back. Golden State let the Lakers get back in there. And man, let's talk about AD weak ass. And like I say, Chi-Town all day, even though he's from the suburbs. But that man can make an injury seem worse than what the fuck it is, man. I mean, my man was at the free throw line crying and shit.
He like a motherfucker, boy.
The Lakers gonna have to give the damn strength and conditioning program a raise over there, having to babysit Anthony Davis every night.
And D-Lo goofy ass think he playing out his ass, gonna make him stay on that team, man. He just don't know, man. He just don't know,
man. He going to San Antonio.
They finna trade. Only thing you doing is just getting your trade value up, man.
Hey, it finna be the D-Lo Wemby show over there in San Antonio, man.
They think they ain't gonna blame him no more.
OC, I ain't gonna lie. Them three turnovers he did, man, he more. I don't know what it was, man. The basketball guys was looking down on him, because him to come back down to hit that three, man, after them 3 turnovers, they was gonna have his ass, man.
Right.
So what's the standings look like, man? You seen y'all said OKC lost today?
Yeah, they lost to Detroit. And Shea had 31.
What's the standings look like? What's our win-loss record compared to this?
Just one game. If they lose tomorrow, if one of them lose tomorrow, we win.
To get that second
Stop being scared and let Herm on here.
Man.
No, I'm saying what's the win-loss record? Because these teams play more games than we have. We ain't caught up in the game.
30 and 14, and they have 30 and 32 and something, 32 and 14 as well.
Yeah. See, they got more wins because they played more than us.
Whoever win tomorrow, it doesn't matter who loses. Like, as long as we beat Cleveland, we're gonna be second seed.
Yeah, we got to win tomorrow to get that second seed.
And then we got.
We ain't gonna hear from fucking Tune In Sports for 3 months, man. After tomorrow. Damn, man, y'all, man, we're gonna run tune in off, man. We gotta be nice tomorrow. Let's just win by a couple
They
points, man.
9-1 in the last 10
Couple
games.
points.
They 9-1 because ain't nobody stopping Donovan Mitchell. But guess who's gonna stop? Y'all can say it for me.
And Terance Mann. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, y'all can say it for me. They gonna be on that ass.
At this point, bro, I already knew what's gonna happen when Tatum didn't get the ball.
Hey, BJ, I said this on Showtime channel. I said, shit, looking
y'all
at
keep
this
playing
schedule,
like this, bro, y'all are forced to be reckoned with, bro.
looking at this road schedule, we can fuck around and go undefeated.
Hold on a minute, man. BJ, where's all this spicy ass talk coming from the Clippers channel all of a sudden? Well, we just said that 3 months ago. Y'all boys getting spicy over here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I like this. Y'all boys getting spicy over here, man.
And y'all definitely will be able to beat Denver for sure. If y'all keep playing like this.
You got this motherfucker Drillis out here calling undefeated streak, bro.
I'm just going on what these couple of games.
Every time we say that,
I'm not even looking at the playoff shit. Yeah, I'm just talking about what this road trip.
Man,
every time we say that, Clippers lose the next game. So,
fellas, man.
All right.
Well, I mean, if we lose the next game, we'll still be 20-3 the last 23 games.
What's it?
Oh man, hey, hold on, Bruce. Golden State didn't take no damn prisoners when they were going 73-9. They didn't give a damn.
They ain't care, huh? They was cooling.
They weren't feeling sorry for nobody. They was sitting the whole
Golden
starting
State
five.
won a championship the previous year. We just trying to get one. Right?
Oh, you're a Warriors fan?
Nah, bro. You got to get to 2 before we get to 3. We just at 1 right now. We got more coming for you, buddy.
What?
Oh,
Clippers won a championship last night?
Yeah,
we got more coming for you. Don't worry.
First, though, so I'm not gonna even say no 2, 3. I need to see the 1 first.
Exactly, man.
I need to see that 1 first.
We need to see it. We need to see it. I'm just planning on it. That's all.
We need the 1 in separation. That's what we need. The 1 in separation. That's what we need. We need like
we don't
2
need
games
no damn
for everybody.
separation. I don't give a damn what seed we are. We running through these playoffs. You can book that, and you can voice record this. You can audio record this. Yeah, and y'all called me crazy 12 months ago. I told you who need to start. When you start, we're gonna start whooping ass. Y'all called me crazy then. Y'all called me crazy then. You got to call me crazy again.
Keep the same energy with Mookie.
But because it's on the way. Hey, this man Mookie went over there, man. He sounded like a damn crybaby last night. I thought that man was gonna cry on Showtime show, Drillis.
Oh yeah,
that man came in there so sad, like, man, I'm so proud of my team, man. He was talking real low, man. That motherfucker, I thought he was gonna fucking cry, man.
Well, he was on there?
Yeah, he was on Showtime show, man. I thought that motherfucker gonna cry like a baby, man.
I'm gonna go watch it after I leave here after the game.
Yeah. Y'all remember that time Hearn came on to pull up and we about damn near had him crying on the show? That's what Mookie sounded like.
What Hearn at?
So sad.
Hearn retired.
Then you gonna try to say, I'm so happy.
I know BJ blocking Hearn.
We back. I'm so happy.
Hey, I just need to line up, let all y'all bitch slap the hell out of me when Hearn said, "Hey man, I bet you Clippers won't be top 3 seed." I didn't take that bet because I was worried about Ty Lue. Y'all just line up and slap me every last one of y'all.
Yes, Miss Smith.
No, because that Ty Lue wasn't really playing Terance Mann like that, and we was looking like trash.
Hey, I want to answer Miss Smith's question. Yes, I do think Embiid was ducking the Joker. Like I said, I don't care, man. I don't care for Embiid like that. I'm not sold on him like that.
What are we doing up here, man? We just beat the #1 record team in the East. We over here worried about some bullshit.
He Boston ain't shit, Thomas.
They the #1 record though. We beat them. We up here acting like we beat them Orlando Magic or something.
Hey, shit, man.
Hey, man. If Boston would have won, T. Sweezy would have been in this fucking show for 7 days talking. Come on, man.
But look,
hey, Bruce is nowhere to be found, bro. When we whooped that ass.
They won when the big dog wasn't there, right? Blew us out talking about that shit.
What? I was there, man. Why are you lying?
Big dog was there last night, you know. And they couldn't do shit, man.
Can we put up a poll, man? Who the best small forward in the NBA is?
No, I'm still stand on business. Still
It's
Stand on business. Nah,
it's
man.
kind of like when Ant-Man was at that freak
Hey,
though when I
hey,
calling
hey,
Kawhi
hey,
old
hey.
shit.
We
When he
all
calling
know.
Kawhi old and shit, you
Hey,
know,
hold up, hold up,
Kawhi
hold
just
up,
laughed at him like, man, you like,
Time
come
out. It
on,
wasn't
man.
on Tatum, bro.
Hey,
The
Dorillas.
whole team was
Hey,
trash.
Dorillas, you know what the sad part is?
Even
It's
though he
sad
had
when
20
Kawhi, the
win and
best power
11,
forward and the
they
best
were
small
not
forward in the league at
impactful.
one
Hey,
fucking
it's
time.
He
kind
was
of
being
like I say,
lazy.
it's
He
kind of
wasn't
like
playing defense.
when
Making
Ant-Man was
dumb
at that free
turnovers.
throw line next to Kawhi calling him old and
Great
shit.
players have
Come on,
bad
man.
games.
Come on now, man.
But we all know who the real deal in the
Question.
playoffs.
You ain't,
That's
man.
all
You
that
know, you
matters.
Wait, what?
Who gonna bring home the
Can you
bacon?
answer my question?
Who gonna bring home the bacon? Who gonna get him further?
No, that's not
Them?
my question.
Oh
Did
my bad. Go ahead.
Embiid
I'm sorry.
did Embiid duck Joker?
yes, he did.
Okay.
He
But
already answered that. Yeah,
the Nuggets,
he
the Nuggets
acknowledged
played
Dennis
them
Smith.
again. The Nuggets played the Sixers again.
Yeah, last
Yeah,
night.
they
In
did.
Denver. In Denver.
Oh,
My man
Hey,
Paulie dropped
hey,
30 and 10 on Jokic head.
hey, where that man, DJ B or D, what's the name? The 76er podcast.
are
Where
you talking about
Andre at,
Andre
man?
B? Or you got
Where
another dude name?
Andre at? Where Andre at, man?
Man, he's
We need
scary,
we
bro.
need to let Bruce go off on Andre, man. We got the streets are calling.
Let me see his card. This
The
Hey,
streets are
so
calling, man.
who y'all got? Who y'all got remaining in our schedule, Thomas? Other than the
man, the
Cavs.
Pacers,
We
the
got
Wizards,
the Cavs tomorrow. We got I think we got the Lakers one more time somewhere down the road.
You
Pacers,
got
Cavs.
Detroit. You got Detroit Wednesday. Think you got Miami Friday. Yeah, yeah.
Like
That'll
we
be
need
the
to beat the
fourth.
hell out of Cavs and then sit Paul George's ass down for the rest of the week. Detroit ain't
That's
nobody.
what I was thinking. I say we beat Cleveland tomorrow. Sit PG for Detroit game. Let them play for Miami.
Actually, Dorillas, we got to take time out, man. We on here. Everybody, including myself, come on here busting fucking Paul George top, man. We got to get this motherfucker all types of fucking
This
flowers
man
for out
from
here
Solid
playing
P,
through a growing
man.
injury, man.
Oh, I did that yesterday
But
already.
because if he was sitting out,
I did.
Bruce would be on his head right now. Fucking Kobe Jordan be over here on his fucking head. Hearn be over here on his head. Miles be over here. Everybody be on his head if he was sitting out. But that motherfucker playing, ain't none of y'all said nothing. Well, the Dorillas did for sure.
No, I gave him like I say shit. That's what That's what made me have to change her heart. Shit, showing he wanted, man. Because like I say, yeah, they definitely would have set his ass down
He wanted
last
to.
year.
He wanted to play. He wanted. He wanted to get back. Tyloo said.
That motherfucker Ty Lue said we're gonna take the regular season serious. I think that was a little jab at the strength and conditioning program. Like, bitch, we ain't sitting motherfuckers no more now.
Like, dang.
We ain't sitting nobody down this here, motherfuckers. I'm tired of y'all shit, man.
Now
like the
I know
first
they
time.
were saying. I know they were saying on Showtime channel. I don't know if you caught that.
Oh man, Lamar Jackson.
They were saying that they don't believe PG is really injured. I don't know how true that is, but
How drunk you got to be to just say that? I think so.
I
That
I don't
boy,
know.
I did.
that boy
Man,
is
that man
I
definitely
didn't
got
say
the
that
answer, man. He ain't even
LeBron.
scoring the ball right now.
You were saying that, Miss Smith. I thought it was
PG
somebody
walk
else.
around. He
I
just
said it
walked to
because
the
I
people
feel like he was
line.
trolling LeBron.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I don't know, but
Hey, she might be right though. That's a good point.
What?
They wouldn't put on the injury
Yeah,
report if he
he
wasn't
might have
right.
been
really
trolling.
injured.
That's what I'm going off of.
He's
Why
injured.
they even put that
He
out
say,
there?
what was his exact words
That
again,
man
Miss
hurt,
Smith?
man.
If you ask one person, they say ankle. If you ask another person, they say groin. And I remember the post game interview after the Lakers game. Ty was like, I don't know what's wrong with him. He had bandages everywhere, like
Mm.
jokingly. So I thought it was trolling, but you might see it differently.
Okay, I do remember
Nah, they
Tyloo
ain't gonna put
saying.
nothing on the injury report. Yeah, if he on the injury report, like that's by the medical staff. Like there ain't no way to troll that. I could see if it was like he made a joke and he wasn't on there, but it's on the injury report. He's definitely hurt.
BJ to his back on.
Did you believe LeBron ankle was hurt during the TNT Rivals Week game? Because when I saw
But
him against Golden
that's a
State
whole
in
different.
double
LeBron does that
overtime,
every game. Like LeBron's always on the questionable. That's a constant thing with this. PG ain't a constant thing with him. If he's showing he's hurt or he's injured like that, I mean he's really hurt. I don't
okay,
know how he's moving like how he's moving.
to each his own.
I have a
I'm not.
theory.
He was.
I have a
Milky.
theory. I don't know if you guys agree with me. But I think when LeBron James retire, he's gonna get a lot of hate. Nobody gonna want to see him. He's gonna get a lot of hate. All the go James, man, they're gonna say gone James, gone, just go. All right, so
You think so?
yes. I think last night, every time I watch this guy play, I can see he has the refs with him.
I swear.
Like obvious. Come on, man. So
did they have 46
I'm
free
sick and
throws?
tired. I'm sick and tired of seeing this guy play.
What 17 or something like that?
Wait a minute. I just totally toned your ass out. Say it again. What'd you say?
I think it was like 46 free throws and 17 or something like that.
God damn.
No, man. I
think
tried to tell y'all, man. y'all see it.
I agree with the realists. I used to every time the realists used to come in, and I said, man, whatever. But now, man, there's something going on.
Yeah, man.
So goddamn trash.
Look at that, man. Like I say, like I said, I mean, if y'all just accept the shit, man, it wouldn't get to you when you see it.
Right.
Just accept the shit, man. It is what it is, so
he get the help.
Right.
I ain't worried about none. No, I ain't worried about none.
I think players behind the scenes. Of course, you ain't gonna have players come out and say this shit. You ain't gonna have that. But behind the scenes, you don't think they talking about this shit?
Yeah.
The ref doing this shit. Yes, man. Come on, man. What? Okay, I give you a good example. That Draymond Green, when he ran into AD, hit him AD in the face. That should have been a flagrant foul. But they knew they couldn't do that. They couldn't call that shit. But by the rule, of the books, yes, that's a flagrant foul. So, but they weren't gonna call that though, because the game was that, it was too close. I said it. I said LeBron finna drive to the basket and he was gonna get fouled. He was gonna win that game off them free throws. And that's what happened, man. So Golden State choked that game. So they choked it. But no, man. Like I say, man, the Lakers gonna get into the playoffs, man.
They're gonna get in the playoffs, barely. They're gonna play. Oh wait.
And that's the only reason why I said I do not want no one. I'm content with the third seed. I'm content with the third seed. I don't want number one, number two, because
that script, bro. I'm not doing, bro.
Here we go, the realest man. Here we go, man. I thought you was done being scary.
We got to lose, man.
What I'm saying is, Thomas,
we're not getting free throws, man. We're not getting free throws.
Damn teams like LA, man. That you don't want them. Normally, you want an easy first round. That's why teams used to play so hard to get that first seed, because they knew that 8 seed wasn't gonna be too hard.
Nowadays,
so I don't want the Lakers first seed. I'm not saying we can't beat the Lakers. Okay. You will see. You will see, man.
Like LeBron.
I'm trying to sweep the hell out of the Lakers, man.
Okay. Well, you're not.
That'd be cool, but like,
you're not gonna sweep the Lakers, man.
They finna get so much scripted calls. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be so crazy, bro. They finna get every call in the world. I already see it, man. I already see it happening.
You think they finna
don't make a damn
meet up with the
Lakers, man?
You think if we meet up with the Lakers, right? What everybody been waiting to see, the Battle of the LA. You think they finna have a sweep?
They gonna sweep the hell out of the Lakers, and this is why.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll put some money up against that, since you like to bet.
All right, we can do that. And here's the thing. Here's the reason I say that. Y'all still realize we ain't seen the best Kawhi Leonard yet. In the playoffs, especially if he has to play LeBron, bro, that it won't surprise me one bit if that motherfucker don't average 40 versus the Lakers. And I'm not gassing. That's the honest truth, because he already averaged 35 versus the Suns. If he plays LeBron, The only way he won't average 35 plus is if they trap him all night long. And if they do that, they do not have no answers for Westbrook, Powell, Paul George, and Harden. Because if they trapping Kawhi, it's a long night for the Lakers. They don't got the IQ to play basketball with us.
I only care if I average 25 and they win the series.
Who on here think if we face the Lakers, the Clippers can sweep the Lakers?
It's like sweep them, like brooms out. No, I see one game where they get a scripted call, like not how they did.
What'd you say?
I see a scripted call incoming if we play them.
Yeah. They gonna get some calls, man. They
not gonna be some. No, that's gonna be more than that.
Gonna allow the Clippers to sweep no damn Lakers, man.
They're not gonna allow it. They never allow it.
They just allow it last year. Y'all realize LeBron been swept more than any superstar in the league in the playoffs right now?
Man,
hold on. Go ahead,
Tom ain't gonna allow him to sweep him.
No, it won't matter. It won't matter, bro, if they allow it or not, bro. The way we playing this game right now, the way James Harden is driving the train, bro, I don't see nobody even being close to us. Maybe Denver can score with us
before they allow that to happen.
Man, they won't have no chance.
Who is it talking?
This dudes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good
they won't
timing.
have no chance, bro. Yeah, they won't have no chance, bro. They won't have no chance. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, the way James Harden have his hands on the wheel, everybody's comfortable, everybody's in their spots. You know what I mean? No, guys are working less. All they're doing is catching and finishing. This is unbelievable, bro. I've never seen basketball like this in my life. This is crazy, bro. And we had a bad shoot night last night.
We blew him up by 30.
Dudes, let me ask OC, BJ, Bruce, the realist, Zay, whoever's in here. I told them yesterday, James Harden is not scoring that basketball last night. Not versus Drew Holiday. Has he ever done it in his life one time? Okay, that's cherry picking. He's not finna have a good game, and we're still gonna win this game. I told him that on the panel yesterday.
Well, I remember.
Yes or no? Did I not say that? Did I not say that, y'all? Yes or no?
Yeah.
And I ain't trying to toot my horn, man. I'm just trying to make y'all believe in what y'all's eyes is telling y'all. Cause y'all pretty smart in here. A lot of y'all are. Y'all see it. Y'all just scared to speak on it because you don't want to be wrong. Fuck that shit. Your eyes is telling you what your eyes is telling y'all. It ain't about what I predicted. And I don't give a damn. I'm standing on what I see on the TV. I'm not just standing up here because my name, but I'm tired of the Laker fans and the KD fans brainwashing all y'all and making y'all believe y'all seeing something your eyes is not telling you. Your eyes is telling you that you know Kawhi Leonard is going to dominate the playoffs every series that he's healthy. You've been watching it for the past 7 years. He had one bad game in game 7, and you letting all these people brainwash y'all to thinking that Kawhi is not going to be the best player on the court. And you know he is. That's all I'm saying.
Kawhi's gonna be the best player. I just don't see the NBA.
And you're watching Terance Mann lock up all the people that y'all said he couldn't lock up. And when are y'all gonna start believing?
Oh no, I didn't say that. I just said I actually said this.
In my team. I believe in my team. That ain't it. I'm talking about,
I actually said that Terance Mann get a jumper.
OC's pretty much one of the ones that he's probably believing more than everybody.
I actually said
besides
BJ.
BJ know what time it is. And I'm not saying that's his show. I'll go on somebody else's show and say the same shit. JM Clippers, number 2 Clipper fan, he knows what time it is.
Dude's been on the same boat too. It's just he don't come on as much as everybody, but he been on the same boat too.
Yeah,
he been saying he been talking that shit too. I mean, everybody been see, and this is why I say everybody we have to stick together as a team. Because we got too many haters and enemies out here as it is. Yeah. They trying to plot. They trying to plot and make us turn against each other. Like, we don't have no allies, man. We don't have no allies.
That's why when we go to these other panels, I need the realists, Alex. If Bruce goes to other panels, I'm not sure. But when y'all go over there with the authority that I bring. Don't let them motherfuckers tell y'all that these teams stand a chance when y'all clearly on this national TV see nobody, bro. Paul George and Harden ain't even playing good, and we win about 40.
When you're
What more do y'all need to see?
4-22, bro. We blew them
So
out by
what?
30, bro.
So what we
Yeah,
going?
yeah, but that's a
16?
week
So what we
22.
going?
You
16?
know James
We
Harden
going
and Paul
16 and
George
0
can hang
in the
for
playoffs.
45.
We going 16
No,
and
I'm
0
saying
in the playoffs.
4-22 because they shot 4 and we still blew them out.
That's the
They
way
didn't
I
even
see
play
it.
good.
16 and 0 in the
Let
playoffs.
me ask y'all this.
That's the way
Do
I
y'all
see it.
believe? Do y'all believe before Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson's, Tom Brady's, before they win playoff games, do y'all believe they go in the playoffs scared of everybody? No, they go in the playoffs knowing I got next.
Thomas,
And damn it,
we going 16 and
I'm
0 in the
here.
playoffs, man. Yes or no?
Huh?
Are we going 16 and 0 in the playoffs?
That's
We
somebody
ain't going 16 and 0, but the Lakers are not good enough to get one game because here's the thing, the realest, we got the same home court they got. Yeah, they're gonna outnumber us.
Literally, yeah,
But
we
at
got
the
the
end
same
of
home
the
court
day, they
too.
do not have an answer for Paul George. They don't have an answer for Kawhi Leonard. They don't have an answer for Norman Powell off that bench. And as long as Westbrook plays with some common sense, they don't have no answer for him neither. And they damn sure ain't got no answer for Kawhi. But they put fucking Anthony Davis. Everybody said he was the best defender in the league 2 years ago. Kawhi keeps frying this dude every time he get. You know why Anthony Davis don't stay on Kawhi too long? Because he's fucking scared of him. He's scared of him.
They
Point
believe
blank,
him.
period. He's scared of Kawhi Leonard.
Leaves your AD, and that's all they put on him. Leaves your AD, that's all they put on him. That's all they do.
Yeah, they try the AD shit and he gets fucking fried.
That's it.
Over and over.
Cam marries to Paul George.
Shit, that man Paul George was hitting step back jumpers in AD's face like 4 times in a row.
We don't think about the Lakers at all. I don't think the Lakers are even the topic of
the
discussion.
Lakers are going to get waxed if they see us. I promise you.
Denver
Hey,
and
we playing them first round. We go better than first round. I see it, man.
And you know why I want the Lakers and why I want Denver, why I want Phoenix for our own people on this panel. On this panel, I want them for the people on this panel. So when we beat all them, the people on this panel can say, "Okay, I believe now."
All right, you're talking trash.
Nah.
Man, just enjoy the win. Bro. Now you're talking about Olympics, everything, man. You need to chill, bro.
Yeah, we do got 3 players on Olympics though. Yes or no? I ain't lied to y'all yet.
He hasn't lied yet. Unfortunately, he hasn't lied yet. He hasn't lied whatsoever. Especially about
I ain't gonna lie because see, I bet games every day. But when you become a sports bettor, you actually see the opportunities that come up.
Lose sometime too. Sports
well, yeah, obviously, Bruce, you ain't gonna bat 1,000. But what I'm saying is, when you bet every single day, you know these teams better than the guy who just watches the games on TNT every once in a while. Because you know where you study at, you have to study more than just like Anthony Davis and LeBron, Kawhi, and Paul George. No, you got to study. All right, Vando versus T-Man, Hachimura versus Westbrook, this guy versus this guy. You got to study the extras to know who's gonna win. And what the Clippers are putting on the court right now, like for instance, none of y'all believe in James Harden. None of y'all believe in Terance Mann.
I did.
They arguably 2 of the top 3, 4 players we got right now.
I've been saying that.
Wait a minute,
James Harden was going to lock us from the beginning.
Thomas, come on now. Don't do that.
None of y'all want James Harden. Y'all all wanted Westbrook. Yes or no?
Thomas.
I remember arguing.
Thomas, stop. See, you got to stop doing that, man. Stop. It's kind of like when you say, did nobody believe in T-Man? No, it wasn't. We didn't believe in him. We just wasn't overhyping him like you would. You see what I'm saying? That's all it is.
But how am I overhyping him now that you see what you see?
I'm just saying overhyping meaning we just not saying, okay, T-Man this, T-Man that. We're not saying that. We know what T-Man brings. See, I know what person brings to the game. I don't have to keep being that. I don't have to keep throwing that out there every time because I already know what he brings to the game. I know what he brings to this team. Now, just because we're not coming on it, and just because we're not coming on here and saying it as much as you, don't mean we don't feel this way. See, you
okay? So let me ask you this:
we're not saying it, we don't believe in it. I came on here when that trade, when it came out that Harden wanted to come to the Clippers. I came on here and said we're gonna get Harden. It's just a matter of time when we're gonna get him, and he's gonna be great for the team. So. Now,
but you won personally.
I don't remember that. Is this the realest?
But
yeah.
but you one person,
Nah, I
Derillas,
don't
and I
remember
don't
that. That nigga,
I don't remember
nah,
that either.
he,
But what I'm saying, Derillas, you only
nah.
one person. I'm
Okay.
speaking for the whole
Okay.
panel.
Hey, hold on, Thomas. Hold on. I gotta get Deuce time some father and son time right now. Hold on. Deuce time. Only thing you gotta do, go back to the videos before Harden came on. That's all you gotta do. Just go back to that time.
We can.
And
I
you
remember. I have a very good
just,
memory. I
man,
remember
just go.
telling.
Okay.
I remember telling y'all
If
that.
that's
I
what it
remember telling
is,
y'all
if
there's no
that's what
way James Harden's gonna play ISO ball.
Deuce
I
time.
remember this.
Deuce time. I had to go
I
on Big
remember.
Tone show last night and shut down another dude too. So
I don't know who that is, bro. We're talking
go
about this
back.
commentator right here.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, then just go back to before he came on, right? And then you'll see. That's all you got to do, man.
No, I'm talking
That's all
about in
you
the
got to do.
summertime. I'm talking about when we first got him.
Either way, though,
I remember
this is
telling you
irrelevant,
guys.
Derillas. Everybody else on the show didn't even want Harden,
Deuce time.
including my damn cousin
That's
over
a
here.
damn lie, man. That's a damn lie. See, Deuce time, you just mad because I'm standing on business on how I feel. That's all you is. So like I say, Deuce time,
No,
man. I don't know. Hey, Deuce time. I'm a cat. You not gonna move me, homie. So
I'm
if
not trying
that's
to
what
move
you
you, bro.
thinking, get that shit out your head, man. Get it out your
Man,
head.
you have a main character complex, bro. I'm not thinking about you, dog. Don't worry about it.
I think you is though. I
You're
think
not
you
the main
is though.
character.
And see,
I objected.
this
I
no
objected
character.
that you said
This
that
no
shit.
character with me because I'm not acting. So I'm not.
No,
So I'm
main
not in
character,
no
bro.
character
It's
mode
all
because I'm
good.
not acting. So once again, leave that shit alone. I don't even got time for that Deuce time. But Thomas, all I'm saying is, we believe in T-Man. It's just we didn't come on here. We didn't come on here.
12 months ago, none of y'all wanted to hear the T-Man chatter. Now
Exactly.
again,
12 months
Derillas,
ago.
That's not true.
you
12
can't
months
say
ago.
we.
Not true for me.
12 months
Man,
ago.
y'all gotta
Thomas,
stop it
only
trying to
thing,
act like y'all was
Thomas,
with T-Man 12 months ago.
only thing,
And Derillas, you only one guy now.
Hey,
You
look,
only one
Thomas,
guy. You can't say
only
we,
thing
because
I
you can't
came
I've been
speak
on
for
here
on
to
this
everybody
say,
else.
hey,
bandwagon
Thomas,
for a
only
long
thing I
time.
came on here and said,
I've been on T-Man for years.
on here and said was,
OC, the
when
only
we
one I
lost that
remember saying anything about
Thomas,
T-Man.
only thing I came on here and said, when we lost that Utah game, it was a Saturday. We lost on Friday night. BJ had a stream that Saturday morning. I told you, damn that T-Man shit. We don't need T-Man to beat no fucking Utah. And I'm standing on that. We don't need T-Man to beat weak-ass teams.
I agree with that. But the point was, we need the youth. And again, Derillas, you taking this as I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to this whole. There's more people in the chat that we ain't even up here that I'm talking to. I'm talking to everybody. What I'm saying is, y'all all know we the best team in the NBA.
If you say y'all, I'm up here. So I'm including that y'all.
Well, that's because there's a lot of people trying to talk. So when I say y'all, all I know is I was told I was crazy over and over because I believed in T-Man and I believed in Kawhi Leonard.
He was told that a lot of times. I was told that
over and over and over. There was times I would come up here and the whole fucking panel be like, "Here goes the T-Man shit." But the difference is, the difference is, y'all didn't believe in y'all's own damn team. I knew what was coming.
I don't think it's we not believing.
Let me chime in. Let me chime in real quick with y'all, man. Like I said, this is good. We getting this all out now. I think we can finally move past this. I think because I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna speak for me. I know T-Man's value. I knew how big T-Man was for this team. But the difference between me and Thomas is Thomas was more on T-Man. That's why I always give him them flowers, and everybody else give him flowers. Cause I don't think people have a problem saying that you was right. I think the realist has a point when he says like he understands how valuable he is, but he's not going to keep saying that every stream. Like we all, like everybody knows that you were the guy who was beyond that declaration. But
my point, BJ, was it's not about me or T-Man.
Keep saying that in front of everybody.
It's
like,
about the
everybody
team.
knows you was the. Okay, well, yeah, then that's different. If you're trying to make everybody believe,
that's
like,
all I said. I was using
fine.
one example. I was just using that as an example of saying we got guys going to other channels and they letting them guys make them believe that we not the best team in the league, and I just want them to stand up.
Different.
That's
Okay,
all.
that's different then. That's different. That's different. Yeah, that's different.
That's
Yeah,
all. That's all I was trying to
with
say
you on
anyway.
that.
I don't know how it came out.
Thomas, who loves T-Man more, you or his mother? I mean,
Hey,
I'm
I love him
gonna
and
start calling you.
I appreciate what they do.
I'm gonna start
But
calling you Thomas
let
Man.
me ask you this, Bruce. Let me ask you
Thomas
this,
Man.
Bruce. Who hates T-Man more, you or Mass?
Mass. Come Black Mama gonna lock him up.
Nah. Bruce was the big pessimist, T-Man pessimist up here. He was the biggest one out of everybody.
What did I say? The only thing I said about T-Man.
You know what, Thomas? I think he just do that shit to get at you, man. I'm not gonna lie, man.
I don't care what he do, but at the end of the day, I stood on the W. I stood on the W, however you want to look at it.
I think a lot of these dudes just think they just come to the party
I'm talking about Bruce. That's who I'm talking about.
I don't hate T-Man. The only thing I said about T-Man.
That's what I'm saying. I think he just say shit.
But I remember everybody up here saying T-Man can't guard Booker. He can't guard Curry. He can't do this. He can't do that. That's what I remember.
When did I say that?
And everybody up here knows I'm right.
I never said that. I don't know who you said.
Oh my God, y'all lied. Y'all.
I never said that, man.
Next time, they not owning it. Man, nobody up here believe the fucking T-Man except OC.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. So you got to stop that, Thomas.
Yeah, y'all is.
All I said about T-Man, Thomas.
God.
All I said about T-Man cannot have 0 or 2 points. He needs to score more.
Yes, he can, because he kept doing it. We kept winning. While you were saying he couldn't do it, we were still winning.
Wait, and then when he came back, and I said that T-Man is playing better this year than Drew Holiday. Didn't I say that?
You said that like a week ago. I would have said that a year and a half ago.
All right. I never said T-Man cannot guard.
But I also would take Drew Holiday on this team, because what he's dealing with over there is not going to be what he's dealing with over here. What he's dealing with over here is going to be a lot better around him than what he's dealing with over there. Even though I got Boston out the East, they still ain't the IQ defensively of fucking Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, and Zubac at the rim. Them guys they got over there, they ain't defensively IQ is what we got. I'm not saying that don't help T-Man, but it ain't even about T-Man to me. All I was saying is y'all need to stand on what y'all eyes is telling y'all, because all y'all see we the best team in the league, but some of y'all hesitant to say it. That's all I'm saying.
It is,
and I want y'all to be stronger, because I know y'all got it.
So let's have a hand. Let's have a vote of hands right now. So when we go, so I don't go to other people's streams. I mean, I'm speaking to y'all point, but can we confidently say, and people in the chat can say this too, can we confidently go to different streams and just be like, y'all can't deal with us, y'all can't fuck with us? Can we confidently say that?
I ain't saying nothing until Kawhi got rid.
See what I'm saying?
I ain't saying nothing.
I will though. I will stand on that shit.
When they are in the finals, I will say that.
Nah, I'm saying that when Kawhi, when I see him first in the playoffs.
No, when we in the finals, we don't want you to say it. Hey man, after All-Star break,
I don't want y'all back here in the finals saying, "Oh yeah, I agree." Nah, stay where you say.
After All-Star break,
at least the realest came on here and said, "Damn it, I was fucking wrong, and I ain't scared of them boys." I respect that type of dude.
Hey,
nah, man.
Hey, I was saying,
y'all want to wait to the playoffs.
Wait. I was saying Denver was overrated. I was saying before the season started, I said Denver was overrated, and everybody laughed.
He has been saying that.
Y'all crazy, man.
No, Denver overrated.
I didn't laugh, Bruce. You know damn well I was on here telling the realest over and over we's gonna beat that out of them.
Man, nobody.
You know I was scared.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
Hold on.
I got $5,000 on this YouTube line right now. Betting with all these motherfuckers.
Deuce time still up in here.
Man, forget all that. Hey, Stein just need to calm down for a second. First of all, bro, the Clippers just playing good right now. That's all it is to say. Hold on a minute. Listen, man. T-Man is not what y'all think he is. I don't think. And the reason why I say that is because I have to see what he does in the postseason when the rotation's shortened, and only thing you going against is these guys that really can bust your ass. All 8 players can bust your ass at any point in time. So when I see this in the playoffs, then I'm gonna pat him on the back. But right now,
he's done it in the playoffs before.
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
He's done it in the playoffs before.
And where they got the Clippers? Oh
The
yeah,
Western
that
Finals,
Finals.
bro.
listen,
Western
Western
bro.
Finals.
Finals.
What the fuck?
All I'm
Man,
saying
Simeon
is
was the
I
Nah,
got
best
to see
player
niggas
on the
get
more.
court in
obvious,
the
bro.
elimination
His
game for us,
opinion
I
man. What the
have to
fuck?
see
disqualified.
more. I gotta see more. I ain't giving him
Disqualify this
no
guy,
pat on the
man.
back
He
just
don't know
Well,
because
what
he
he's
well,
didn't
talking
get
about.
the regular
that's
season.
why you're
Bro,
entitled to
I
your
gotta see
opinion, though.
more. I have to see
But he don't
more,
know what he's
more,
talking
more.
about, though.
Show me more. I
Well,
gotta see
nobody said
more.
he knew what he's talking about, but he's
I
entitled to
gotta
his
see
opinion,
more.
though.
Nah, man, he disqualify this guy. He ain't seen.
I gotta see
What?
more.
He been
We
hanging out with
we
Maz
seen
Herman
him.
ticket over there. He just gonna say
Man,
I
I ain't
gotta
been
see
hanging out
more.
with no
We
damn
seen
body.
We'll be
man.
Nigga, I
on the
got my
three.
Hey,
own
We'll
body.
be on the
Mingle.
fucking three peat.
I
He'll
got a
still be saying
question.
I
I
gotta
got a
see more.
question. Mingle. You got anybody? You got anybody gonna beat the Clippers in a 7-game series?
A 7-game series.
I think Denver smacked the shit out of him. But see, my thing is though, other than
Man, hold
Denver,
on, hold on,
I
hold
don't
on,
see
hold on.
nobody else.
Mingle. What you want to put on
Other
that?
than Denver, I don't see nobody else. Denver is like the
How
only team that
much?
I think could probably
They
beat
ain't
him.
got
And
no
maybe the
7-6
Lakers.
man,
Yeah,
man. They ain't got no
hold
7-6
on.
man,
Smack
bro.
the shit out of him. What you want to put on that? So you give me a 2-game
Oh
lead?
yeah,
I'm up
Denver,
2-0 before the
ain't
series
no
Mingle,
start, right?
Mingle, man. Now you didn't have to do that shit, now, Mingle.
Denver
You
ain't
didn't have
no
to say
hoe,
that.
bro.
See,
Denver
what
is
BJ,
you,
not
get him,
no
They
get
ain't
him
hoe.
on
got
the
no
bet.
bench,
Get him on the
man.
betting hotline,
Denver
BJ.
ain't no hoe, bro.
Call the bet out, BJ.
Mingle. I respect
All right.
that you respect Denver, but see, when if you would have said, I think Denver beat Clippers, that's cool. But when you saying some smack the shit out of them, you
Yeah,
basically said it's gonna
that's
be
my
a.
honest
You
opinion. I don't have to say
you
what you
basically
think I
said
need to say.
How many games is this
Bro,
game?
I don't have to say what I think
you ain't
what
giving
I think
Clippers
you
no
think I
chance.
need to
How
say.
many games?
How much
You
we
ain't
putting on
giving
this,
I
man?
Clippers
think they'll beat
if
them in 5 or 6. I think Denver.
no,
I
no, no,
put
5 or
no.
Denver in
6?
5 or 6.
No. When you say smack the shit, you mean in 5 fucking games. That's what you
5 or
mean.
6.
5 or
5 or 6.
No.
5
You
or
ain't
6.
meaning
That's
no
what I'm talking about,
6.
really. That's what I'm
5
talking
or
You
about,
ain't
really.
6.
meaning no
Stand up.
fucking 6, man.
5 or
Stand
You
up.
6.
ain't meaning no
Stand up in
6.
this hole,
5 or
man.
6.
You
Smack the
mean
shit out of
Realistic.
5
them. 5 or
fucking
6.
games. No. What you mean is let's cut the bullshit,
Bitch,
Mingle.
don't tell me
When
what
Realist,
you
I
get him
mean.
on the
I'm
bet.
saying what I
Hey,
mean.
Mingle
The
Justin, when
realist,
you
get him
say
on
you
the
gonna
bet.
smack
Get
the
him on the
shit,
bet, realist.
Dylan, shut
when
up.
you
He
say
turned up.
when you say a
I'm
team
saying
gonna
what
smack
I
the shit out
mean.
of a team, you meaning
Bro,
a
I'm
sweep or
saying
5
what I
fucking
mean. You
games?
can't tell me what I
MVP.
mean. I'm telling you
MVP.
what I mean.
Hold on,
MVP.
hold on, wait, hold on,
Realist,
wait, hold on, wait, hold
MVP.
on, wait,
Bullshit,
hold on, wait,
man.
hold on, wait. I gotta get this on video. This is my receipts. Hold on, I got this my receipts.
You
Hold on.
bullshit, man.
Now say it
Now,
again,
I
real
don't
quick.
mind you coming
Say
in
it
and
again.
saying
I
no
need to say it
business.
again.
Do what you do. I don't mind that shit.
Zip.
But you can't You can't come in and say, "Oh, they gonna smack the shit out of them," but then gonna say 5 or
5 or
6
6.
fucking
No,
games.
Yes,
no.
yeah,
What
that's what I
bullshit
Say
is
it
mean.
again.
that?
What you said? Like,
No,
what's it
say
called?
4 or 5. Say 4 fucking 5 games.
Nigga, 5 or 6. Like I said,
Yeah, nigga. All right,
They gonna smack what?
Where
Come on.
JM Clippers at, man?
Yeah, man. Come on,
5
man.
or
You don't
6.
believe that shit, Mingo. You
Hey,
don't believe
Yes,
that.
I do.
I'm just
Yes, I do. I
getting the
definitely
audio
believe
ready.
that.
I'm getting the audio
Yeah,
ready.
Hey,
I'm
I
getting the audio
BJ,
definitely
ready.
believe that.
BJ,
I
The,
do
the,
too.
the Nuggets would not be.
BJ,
Hold on. Let me get the
BJ.
audio. What?
You see what I mean? If a motherfucker come in and say this team gonna smack the shit out this team, you
But that's
thinking it
the.
a sweep of 5 games, right?
But that
So
yeah, that's but
I
the
said
bingo.
5 or
That's what I
6.
be saying. The realist. That's why
I
I
said
say
5 or
you give
6.
these. You get. That's why Herm asked. I don't let them on because you give them an inch, they take them out. Now, how in the hell they gonna beat the shit out of us at this point in time? How?
Bro, first of all,
They have no
first of all,
6
they're
or
the
7
reigning
man.
champions. First of all, they're the reigning champions. That's number one.
They have no
Number
6
two,
7. They have no 6 7 man, bro.
no,
They
but
was
Hey,
the
they're
I
the,
need
reigning
that
they're
bet.
champions
the reigning
with
Hey,
Bruce
I
champions.
need that
with
Bruce
bet. I
a
Brown
need
2
that
played
guys
bet.
20
off that
minutes a
bench
game
though.
for
I need
them.
that bet. I need that bet. I need that bet. I'm calling
Mingo
that
They're
right
not
don't
going
now.
to sit him
Mingo,
act like
Mingo
he
don't
did
bet.
six,
not defend
bro.
Mingo
the
don't
I
bet,
mean, if
championship.
man.
Kawhi injured, then all right, you know what I'm saying? You
Mingo
plan on
don't
injured,
bet.
like, bro, like you not like
Listen,
no,
dog.
come on,
Listen,
bro.
dog.
You
Hey,
could be
Listen,
you could be
listen,
broke.
listen.
No, don't do it.
See,
Don't
see,
do it
see.
to
This
yourself.
the difference. This the
Don't
difference.
do it to
We will
yourself.
beat Denver without Paul George, Mingo. That's how much I will bet you.
Sean, you on that new kind of Sean, you on that new
I
kind
ain't
of
gonna
crack,
say
bro.
that
I
shit,
ain't saying
Thomas.
that, bro. You on that new kind of
I'm
crack.
on myself. I'm on myself.
Bro, you on that new kind of crack.
I'm on myself because I know my scouting report.
Go on somewhere, bro. You talking
I ain't
nonsense.
say that. Hold on, Sean.
Bro, you
Hold
talking
on.
nonsense, bro. Go on
No,
somewhere.
I ain't say that.
Go to
I didn't
sleep
say that. I
somewhere.
said we'll beat
You
the
might
shit
be
out of
sleeping.
Denver. But hey, Sean, you taking away our players, man. We don't. No.
I know. What the fuck?
Because I
Yeah,
know
you
what we
might be
got.
sleepy or something,
And
bro.
I
Go
know
to
my
sleep
scout
somewhere, bro.
report.
You
I
might be
don't care what
sleepy.
y'all think. I know what I scout. I know what I scout. Jamal Murray is gonna be on fucking lockdown, and when you do that, that series is over with or without Paul George.
Hey,
Point
BJ,
blank, period.
Thomas type of motherfucker. It's 12 fucking
But
guys.
I ain't lied to y'all yet, have I?
It's you and him. He
Have
said,
I
"Come on,
lied
we
to
can whoop
y'all?
all y'all ass." Hold on now.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie though. We ain't trying to do it to Jamal Murray though.
Yeah,
He
hey,
can do it to Jamal Murray. I ain't gonna lie. You can do it.
but I stand on what I say though.
I hope what. Okay, go ahead.
Go. You gotta
Hey,
be
I ain't gonna.
man.
I
Hey,
hope
I'm
I ain't
with
gonna
you.
lie.
I hope what just happened to the Baltimore Ravens, who were playing great in the regular season,
Yeah.
and then in the playoff they lose. So
That's
what I'm
because
saying.
Lamar Jackson is the Joel Embiid. That's why, Bruce. Lamar Jackson is overrated quarterback in league history.
Can't say that.
Lamar Jackson went to the conference finals.
Lamar Jackson has the worst playoff performances in the fucking NFL right now, all his whole career. Do y'all want to go look it up?
Lamar Jackson went to the conference finals. He cannot be Embiid. So
they beat some good teams.
Conference finals, my ass. That bitch has been the first, second round exit his whole life.
This is the first time he went to the conference finals, but they beat some good teams this year, bro. No one's beating 15. 15 is the greatest
Lamar
quarterback
Jackson's
ever.
loss. Go look up all his losses. He has been
15, bro.
awful. He has been awful in them losses.
It starts, it ends with 15. Nobody can beat 15 in the playoffs. Bro, he's the best quarterback ever.
Well, he ain't won every year. He ain't no best quarterback ever. Hell no. Don't ever disrespect Tom Brady like that.
Stop it, bro.
Don't ever disrespect Tom Brady like that, man.
No look. Fucking behind
do you realize he no looked his ass right out the playoffs 2 years ago? And
bro, in the Super Bowl? In the Super Bowl?
No, before the Super Bowl. You realize he's went home, right?
Oh, in the championship game. He's been to the championship game every year.
He went home. You realize that, right? He went home.
He's been to the championship game every year.
How many years has he been in the league? How many rings he got? That means he's got that many L's.
6-2. Been to 3 Super Bowls. Come on, dog. What are you talking about? This guy.
He has lost every year. He lost every year except for 2.
He won last year. He won his first time.
And he lost every. And he lost it. Okay, so Kawhi Leonard. Okay, so Kawhi Leonard's better than Jordan now.
Hold on, man.
So Kawhi Leonard's better than Jordan now. He got 2 fucking rings. Come on, man.
I want to ask Mingo. What did you got the Clippers at in the NBA overall?
Man,
because I feel like the Clippers is the best team. What did you have on that, Mingo?
I don't know about the Clippers. He came up here to troll.
Man, he got his opinion. He got his fucking opinion. So what did you got the Clippers at, Mingo?
You shouldn't dignify that with a response. He talking about Terance Mann can't do in the playoffs. You obviously don't know. Like, what are you talking to him for?
Irrelevant.
But Mingo used to be over here with the smart people. We've been hanging out with Herm and fucking Mass and Ken and all them over there on the other channel. That's the problem.
I think a lot of people don't know about. I'm sorry, I think a lot of people just don't know about our team. They just coming to the party. I think Mingo really believe that.
I think he believe it too. I think he believe it too.
But that's why I say that they about to be in for a rude awakening in about 3 months.
I think Mingo think Denver gonna beat the Clippers, but when you come in here saying they're gonna smack the shit out the Clippers, you can't come in here and say 5 or 6 fucking games, man.
Total disrespect.
A smack is a sweep or 4-1. That's a smack.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
4 or 5 fucking games. That's all you doing, man.
And they ain't the defending champions. The defending champions have fucking Bruce and Green on their bench. This ain't the same team, so no, they're not the defending champions.
Bruce Brown was playing 25 minutes a game, bro. Like, and they lost that, bro. Like, nah, they not doing nothing, bro.
That motherfucking Bruce was actually why they won some of them fucking playoff games. That dude was balling over there.
He was getting Jimmy. He was locking them. Not locking them up, but he was doing his thing against Jimmy.
So, like I said, now the confidence has risen up, I think, amongst everybody. So some of us waiting for the playoffs to kind of be like, we got it. But
I'm just knocking on. I don't care. I'm just knocking.
Nah, man, we can't allow people.
Do y'all realize every fan base in the league saying the same thing y'all saying?
BJ, I know you can understand. That's always gonna be the end game when it comes to people who don't believe in the Clippers, waiting to the playoffs. So that's why it's kind of hard going back and forth with them, because that's always gonna be the let's see, because that's how it's gonna be, man. So that's why I really don't go back and forth with them over there.
That's why I just started betting.
Those people, there's no point in doing that way. But we talking about these so-called fans though that be up here. You know what I mean? Like, I'll talk about that. Like,
y'all got to realize. You got to realize too, these same fans that's over here talking spicy, they on their own channels over there behind closed doors. They got the same fucking worries y'all got. Oh man, I don't know if we can beat the Clippers in the playoff, but they ain't gonna come over here and say that. But behind the closed doors, they got the same worries. Man, fuck Anthony Davis always hurt. Fucking LeBron always want a ball hog. And D-Lo don't never fucking show up, man. Jamal Murray, he doing this. All these teams fans got the same issues.
I agree with
you. They see the same flaws, and I think sometimes y'all get lost in that. Like Bruce, he sees Jaylen Brown can't hold the fucking ball in his hands.
But the only difference though with
All
that,
the Celtics fans
the
know
only
that,
difference
but
with
they're not
that
gonna come
Thomas,
over here and say that though.
the only difference with that is the injuries bugs hit us in the wrong time. It don't hit their team.
You'll never hear me argue that. If y'all ever tell me,
So when it's all said and done, they have a leg to stand on because look at the Lakers. They went from the play-in to the Western Conference Finals. So yes, they have that right to talk shit. They do have. You can't knock that.
But how? Paul George did the same damn thing.
We went from talking shit about them, saying they're not gonna make the playoffs, whereas they went deeper than us. Now,
but it wasn't the same thing as going deeper than us. Our players wasn't there.
But
our players wasn't there.
It
so
don't
it's not the
matter
same
though.
Thing.
It don't matter though. It don't matter because it still happened though. It still happened though.
I know, but you don't have like an argument to stand on. Like, oh yeah.
If you keep seeing this shit, of course now it's like, okay, wait until the playoffs. That's all we have now. That's all we have. That's why, like I said, when BJ said, like I said, when I first came in, man, I'm not gonna overhype this game. I just said, yes, I guarantee we're gonna win this game because I felt confident that we was gonna win this game last night. I felt like we was gonna win.
No, that game
I feel like the Clippers is the best team in the NBA right now.
No, that game meant something last night. We can't downplay that win last night. We went to enemy territory to a team.
And we was on the back-to-back, man.
And that's
and we was on the back-to-back.
And also, you gotta remember, that's still the number one team record-wise in the league. So if that game don't matter, then what game will?
Yeah, come on, the game don't matter. That game meant something last night. You can tell by the way
they are playoff games inside the regular season a lot of times, man.
Yeah,
y'all ain't never watched the game and say them boys are playing like the playoffs.
Who do it matter to?
It mattered to us. It mattered to the rest of the league. It mattered to the people that was
going into this game. Did you feel like Boston was the better team?
No, I never. I don't feel like
the rest of the league. The rest of the league, that was a statement game for sure. The rest of the league,
BJ, the rest of the league don't give a damn about that game last night.
Yes, they do, bro.
So.
You don't know.
Yes, they do, the realest. If we lost the game, they'd all be on this panel right now. You know that.
Hey, the realest. You just said it, the realest. Just because you quiet about it don't mean you don't care. Like you say, you go on Twitter, and ever since the winning streak's been happening, nobody's saying a word. But when we get our ass kicked on that losing streak, so they care a lot, but only when we win, they don't want to say nothing. That's called hating.
They say something. They do say something. You know what they say. You know what they say, BJ.
It's fear, though. It's hating. At some point, all the narratives they have is going to be running out, man.
BJ, you can call it what it is. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But they say, let's see y'all in the playoffs. So they do say. So what you saying is, we can't go from we want to stay under the radar. We don't want the media respect because we want to stay under the radar. To now you saying, well, the media, they seeing what we doing. Yeah, they can see what we doing, but they don't give a fuck because they gonna say, let's see what happens in the playoffs.
And they scared, realists. I can tell you right now, they scared. They don't. It's not they don't give a fuck. They have no choice. They don't have a choice but to look at. They scared.
I'm not saying they're not scared. I'm not saying they're not scared.
So so when you say like they don't care, I mean they fear and care and fear and not care, they cannot go hand in hand. You scared or you don't care.
Exactly. Just tell
them.
No. Just tell them to put that damn money up, man.
No.
Just tell them to put that money up when they start talking.
BJ, I'm not saying they don't fear us. See, I'm not saying they don't fear the clip. I'm not saying that. I say they don't care what we're doing now because
yes, they do.
I want to tell you something.
They don't care.
They do. If they didn't care, they wouldn't go every time we lost.
A lot of them banking on. You know what? A lot of people banking on. They thinking more than likely
we're gonna get hurt.
They don't care. That's why they're scared.
They don't care. I don't say they don't fear us. Bro. They don't fear us, but they don't care.
I remember
if they don't care, why they keep showing up?
Thank you. I remember when we were.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Thomas. A lot of the dudes that be on the channel, be a lot of ghost watching, man. And don't even say
because they're
nothing in the
scared.
chat. Man, the realest. If they didn't care and
Come
they
on,
only
man.
spoke when we
BJ,
lost, bro.
BJ.
Obviously they
That's
care.
trolling, BJ.
Can I say something? Can I say
And
something?
they troll and
But you
that same
gotta care. The realest, you
media.
got to care to not go to work or leave your wife and kids behind in the room to go
Who
in
does
another
it
room to
care? The
show up and
media
talk.
or the other fans? Who
Right.
does it care?
That's what I want to know. Who we talking about? We talking about YouTube or we talking about the media?
Yes.
You know, the media
Who
world. What
does
the
it?
fuck are we talking
Hey,
about here?
hey, the realest.
The media cares too.
We
The
the
fucking
hottest
Stephen
team
A.
in the
Smith
league.
over there making videos all the time.
We the
BJ.
hottest team
No.
in the league.
Wait a minute.
We the
BJ,
hottest
answer
team.
that
We the
question.
hottest team in the league.
BJ, answer that question. Who are we talking about? YouTube world or the media world?
Everybody.
Oh, come
Everybody.
on, BJ.
We the
Come on
hottest
now,
team.
BJ. Come
We
on
the
now,
hottest
BJ,
team.
man.
I kind
Come
of
on
agree
now,
with the
man.
realist on this one.
Come
Okay,
on
the
now,
realest.
BJ.
We're not the hottest
BJ,
team in the
don't do
league.
that, BJ.
We're not the hottest team in the league.
BJ, I said we the best fucking team.
So how does nobody care or they don't care?
They don't care,
The realest,
BJ.
the realest. They
Okay,
talk
can I
about us
answer
every
this?
day
Can I
on the
answer this?
TV. What you mean?
Oh my
Can I answer
God,
this?
Every day
man.
they talking about can we take the Clippers for real? Every day.
Can I answer this, please?
Lord have mercy.
You know why they don't care? Because they say that the Clippers been there before. They
Yeah,
always good in the
yeah.
regular season,
So
and
do
then
y'all believe the words coming out their mouth, or do you know better?
wait. Let me finish. They have to finish the job.
Yes, man. That's what
That's
it
when.
is.
Now here's why they're scared. Because they're scared that Clippers gonna take over Los Angeles. Because the Lakers, after you know who they got next. So and the Clippers gonna have a brand new stadium. They might take the celebrities. They have everything's gonna be new. They have the crypto, whatever it's called now. And then when the Clippers gonna win, and I'm hoping that they're scared because all the youth, they are attracted to winners. Now, the Clippers are winning good winning games, but other teams have good winning games too, like Utah Jazz, Atlanta Hawks. The Clippers just have to finish the job, And
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
media,
interject right
I don't
there.
think the
I'm gonna
media
interject right
wants.
there.
I don't think the media wants the Clippers to win because the media are with the Lakers. Like a lot
Yeah,
of Lakers fans are threatened by the Clippers' success. That's why
Man,
they go on this podcast comments and they try to be funny, whatever, but they're scared inside because they think
this is why I've been brashed the whole, and this is and Bruce said it right, and everybody has been saying it right. My whole point is that they basically spend their time worrying about what we doing. And
Who is
that's
they
Laker
though,
fans.
BJ?
That's
Who is
Laker
they?
fans. That's every Laker fans do it all the time. They worry about what we doing.
Okay, so you talking
So
about
you can't,
YouTube world? You talking about the
bro.
YouTube
No,
world?
period, bro. Period. I live out here in LA.
Okay.
They the only ones be worried about this damn rivalry. They the only ones trying to get a head up on it because they been whooping their ass. You don't think that bothers them? They can't seem to beat a team that they say is in the basement. They only have
Okay, I
all
give you that.
I'm trying to put the point in is that basically if we look at around the league right now and what they have, the Clippers, when they say they don't care or the media don't care, they care. But it's just not what they want. They're gonna have to change their narrative and understand if they win this title this year, you understand a lot of shit's gonna change this year in the NBA. That all the narratives that happen with Kawhi, PG, Harden, Westbrook, a lot of that shit's gonna be erased. And that's the last thing they wanted because that goes against siding with LeBron James, that Westbrook was a cancer, but yet he can win a championship under Kawhi Leonard. They don't want to have to admit that. So they're gonna keep saying stuff like, "Oh, we wait to the playoffs," and shit like that, because they run out of excuses, man. They run out of excuses. They run out of time. That's what's going on.
the narrative was LeBron is the best leader and he can bring along everybody, to win championships. And he has so many locks with a lot of players, but nobody talks about that.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, BJ.
That's cool. I'm cool with that, bro.
I think they fear what the Clippers is capable if they're healthy
in the playoffs. But I think a lot of them just banking on us not being healthy. So that's
But
why
why would you?
they don't really care what
I
we
think,
doing.
but see, the real is that's fear right there, because that's showing that you can't beat us when we all there. It's like a fight. Yeah, we get into a fight and you got somebody to jump me. Yeah, you whoop my ass, but it wasn't a one-on-one fight. So all you telling me is that you can't beat me on a head up.
I agree
And
with
that's why
you.
I say that's why I
That's
say
the
it's fear.
fear.
I don't.
That's the
That's
fear.
why I say when they keep saying, "Well, let's wait till they're hurt," that means you just know you can't beat us in a real
Right. That's the fear though.
actual game.
But BJ, that's the fear part. And I'm with you on the fear part. Yes, I think they fear you.
Yo.
I don't think they care though.
They do care. You got to care the fear. In order to fear somebody, you got to first care. It go both ways.
Who is that, man?
I'm just getting lost. The real when you say they don't care, what you mean? You say they fear, but they don't. I'm not trying to
They
understand
don't
it.
care about what we doing right now. That's all I'm saying.
They blocking us off the TV. That means somebody.
But why would they? Okay, so you say wait to the playoffs, right?
That's how
Right.
they looking at it. That's how they looking at
So
it. Yeah.
why would they chosen to care after every time we lost against when we had Harden? So it's either you worry about the playoffs, but you made fun of us throughout the regular season.
BJ, I ain't gonna lie. This one thing I'm gonna say. If we win a championship, niggas gonna leave us alone, bro. I promise you, bro. If we win a chip,
Yeah.
they'll leave us alone, bro.
They will not leave you alone. They're gonna say they have
Look, BJ,
double
No, they're not
digits.
gonna leave us alone.
BJ. The
They
reason
have
why they
double
were saying
digit
the shit,
championship.
BJ. The reason why they were saying the shit because people were saying, first of all, people didn't like Harden, right? The media didn't like Harden because he was making his way off team, the way he was leaving team. So with us already not being liked, right? Being known as a team that's choked and the playoffs are always injured. You go get this guy who we already don't like, right? We don't like this player already. We don't like the player, your superstar, because he don't play games anyway, right? Now you go get this guy, add him to your team,
Right.
and y'all losing. Yes, we gonna talk about you when you're losing.
Right.
That's just it.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you winning, we ain't gonna talk about you. We understand, yeah, this is a dangerous ass team. But we gonna bank on one thing: them being injured. That's what we gonna bank on. Them being injured.
or if they fully healthy coming up short.
That's why I say
you can't say that because if they know if they healthy, more than likely they may win the championship. See, they know that. They not dumb. They know that. So only thing they have to stand on is what? Them being injured. So that's like you say, when you go against the Lakers, whoever fans it is, I don't give a fuck what fan, they always gonna just throw that back in your face where you got your superstar or whoever not gonna be healthy. So y'all can do all y'all want in the season, do it in the playoffs.
Yeah. Because I ain't gonna lie for the Clippers right now, bro. In my opinion, that's how I look at this shit, bro. This is a championship or fucking bust year, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck. Like, we gotta win this shit. We got to. You feel me? It's championship or bust.
I get what you're saying, really. I guess I just need to hear it different. I mean, like I said, I don't really take them seriously because my thing is, if you gonna mock me, give me my respect when it's earned, and that's why I have a low tolerance for trolling because they come in here and they want to run and pop their shit, but when it's the other way around, they want to say, "Oh, it ain't a big deal." Like I hate that. Like you control me if we messing up losing games. Okay, yeah, go and do it. But damn it, give us our respect when we get it. And shouldn't have to take a championship for us to get it because you guys weren't mocking us in the championship. It was fucking 2-3 games, and they talking about Harden was a cancer.
Let me ask you this, BJ. If the Clippers fuck the championship. If the Clippers had finals appearance on their record, you think the fans, the media, or whoever would troll the Clippers like they do?
LeBron doing it.
No, I think it would be. I think it's just basically who you like, man. Regardless if we would have won or not, because I think it's a bigger picture. I think This ain't a Lakers. I think this is Kawhi challenging LeBron.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what it is. This is
I think
personal.
that's what it is too. I think that's what it
it's
is.
Kawhi challenging, and as long as that man is challenging LeBron, because Kawhi's already a proven champion already. So for you guys, for people to actually question him is mind-boggling to me.
But
because he done won
wait,
championship.
BJ, stay right there. He's already a champion. But what do they use now though against him? What do they use now against Kawhi?
Injury.
No. He never brought a championship to LA. They use that, and they use how you come to LA talking about you the king of LA, and you never got your. They say PG got the Clippers to the Western Conference Final.
But that's why
they forget what Kawhi had to do that first round. They forget that shit.
Dallas and Utah.
But that's why I say though, if we win a title, that's why I don't listen to them people, man. I don't like them around because it's never gonna be enough. They gonna find. I guarantee you win this championship, they're gonna find a way to say, "Oh, you guys had a super team. Y'all should have won." And that
you already know. I agree with that. I already put that out there. I already put. That's why I said, man, hey, they gonna downplay the championship. So just like I'm trying to tell Deuce Time, this Boston win, and yeah, enjoy it. If you want to enjoy it, man, it is what it is. You see what motherfucker gotta understand is you can't make me feel a certain way just because you feel a certain way. I want the championship. Yes, I enjoy every win. I hope we go undefeated for the rest of the season. I know that may not happen, but I'm looking at the big picture. I'm enjoying the journey, but it's like, man, hey, we beat. I don't think Boston is really nothing. I don't think, man. I don't look just like y'all was hyping up OKC and the Wolves, and I told y'all, man, I'm not worried about that fucking team. Only team I'm thinking about is Denver. Why y'all was talking about this OKC shit? Man, no, I'm not worried about them. I don't care how good they playing. Them are fucking seasoned teams, man. They gonna run through the fucking season. They gonna run through the season, beating fucking team, and then in the playoffs, motherfucker gonna buckle down on their ass. That's how it is. I'm thinking about the big picture. So if you want to enjoy, if you want to make big up this Boston win because they the best team in the NBA, I don't give a fuck about that. We the best team in the front. Fuck the record. We the best team, period. That's how I'm looking at it. See, that's how I'm looking at it. We the best. Like I told Showtime. Showtime said, man, I still Denver. I'm going to give Denver as the best team in the West because they the champ. I went on that panel. I told Showtime, fuck that. We the best team in the league. I don't give a fuck about the record. The record, you only the best. You only got a better record because you play more games than us.
Right. And see, that's the aura we coming with on every channel. And Sean said this about you, the realists. He said, once the realists come over to the side of we the best team, it's gonna be hell for everybody. Because that shit you just said was I need to hear that again. I'm about to clip that because and I gotta read this comment by Mike. He made a good point that I'm going on a record. The Clippers will dominate I don't feel like this is gonna be a 1 year thing. I feel like for the next few years, the Clippers are looking to go back to back and maybe back to back to back. I know that might be a little bit, we got to win one, but I'm just going by what I think the players are thinking in their head. Kawhi's 32, PG's 33, Harden's 33, Westbrook's 35. They got, what they got on this team.
See, homie said the real is chattering. BJ, what did I say after we got blown out by Boston? I came on here and said Big Dog wasn't playing, talking about Kawhi. And I came on here and said, that's who I want to be. I said, Boston. That's what I said, BJ, right? I said, man, wait till Big Dog come back. Right? Big Dog came back, and you seen what happened last night.
Yeah. You did.
That's
You
why.
said that.
That's why I came in that last night. Well, yesterday, and guaranteed a fucking victory. That's it. That's all, man. That's it. That's all. Like I say, Minnesota, we should have beat their ass. But like I said, they got the size. I give them that. We had Zoo. We beat they fucking. I don't give a fuck about no Ant-Man. I don't give a fuck about no OKC. Man, no, man.
I ain't
We
worried
the
about OKC
fucking
yet.
best team. I don't give a fuck about no record.
Right.
You only
right.
got the record because y'all play more games than us. So, man, yeah.
And the realest, I'm really not shocked, but when you say we the best team in the league, you just basically was saying just because the mindset that we have,
We
everybody's
the
locked
fucking best team. They locked in. I told you, I'm seeing the difference, man. I'm seeing the difference. Why everybody say, and that's why when dudes time talking about Harden, I'm thinking to myself, fucking Harden. I was because I know what Kawhi. Man, I came on him multiple times and said Kawhi and Jordan having Harden on that team. You see it. You see it, man.
You see, yeah, he makes a difference. I'm consistent with that. Harden, and you know what? And I hope they don't. I hope. I ain't gonna say that, but you can tell Harden motivated.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's that All-Star game, but that man is motivated to whatever he needs to do. He's gonna get it done.
We the best, man. That's it. That's all, man. That's like I said. And I had to let Showtime know, man. And Miss Smith, she can vouch for me. I had to tell Showtime, nah, man. Hell no. Fuck that. Fuck that. We the best.
Why they keep going back to the point that they the defending champs? Like y'all niggas lost two of y'all main pieces off the bench.
You know how that is, though, BJ. But BJ, you know how you know that just comes with the territory. You know what I mean? It's no different when Big Tone said, "Hey, we the champ in the East. You got to knock us off."
Yeah,
so
I like that.
I get it. I get it. I get that point. But they are the defending champ. You can't take that away from them. You can't take that away from them. But who's the best team? No, come on, man. You can't tell me another team better than us.
Yeah.
And Ty Lue said it when we was losing. Wait till we get this shit rolling. Wait till we get it together. Wait till we get it together. He said it. Wait till we get it together.
Yeah, I gotta give Ty Lewis some flowers too. He been staying on business too. I gotta give him his flowers. And some tell me this is my main concern about the Clippers this year, the realest, but I'm starting to lean that Ty Lue's gonna do the right thing. I think he's gonna get it done. So, goddamn, if you could say that we the best team in the West, I could say Ty Lue gonna get it done.
Coach of the year?
BJ, I said the best team in the league, man.
Best team in the league. Well, shit. I mean, hell. If we got the best record, he gonna be the coach of the year. Shit.
I don't know, BJ. You just sound too confident saying that shit, man.
Exactly. What the heck?
I think that guy in OKC could win it. So.
Why do you think that, Bruce?
Yeah.
Why do I think that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they were like 10th place last year.
But if we win the championship, I don't know like when the awards actually go out. But I would think if we win the championship with all the stuff that they said, he could get coach of the year.
They're not gonna give it to the Clippers. Clippers is like it's like the child you have, but you
the stepchild.
Yeah, you still give food, but you don't want them to succeed.
I'm just looking at things totally different than what y'all looking at it. It's funny.
Hey,
okay, before y'all go into y'all thing.
Thomas be wanting me to go because me and Thomas be on other channels. Like we was on our Big Tone channel last night too. Like he be wanting me to go on other channels going crazy like he do. I'm like, man, I don't need shit. You is enough. Shit.
Exactly.
I don't need to go. I don't need to go crazy.
He like the little brother with the big mouth who want the big brother to go with him everywhere he goes.
If I can hype you up to get you going, shit, that's good enough, shit, man.
No, he's Thomas. He's Thomas Mann. Thomas Mann.
But
Well,
no,
this is what I
I'm not
wanted
gonna
to
go
say
down.
on trolling.
Somebody has a stereo or a Dolby.
Yeah, that echo
Jaylen
in there.
Clippers fan. Yeah, that's Jaylen
Is it
Clippers
me?
fan.
No, it's the
Nah, y'all
other
cool.
person.
That was Jaylen Clippers
Oh.
fan. Go ahead. Go ahead,
All
Miss
right.
Smith.
What I wanted to say about us trolling is how we've been trolling the Lakers.
Hold
You
on, can
remember
anybody hear
when
me?
the second game that the Lakers won?
I can't hear nothing.
How we've been trolling the
Damn it,
Lakers.
man.
Well, we can hear you.
How to fix
All
my
right.
mic?
Hold on,
I'm sorry.
JM. Hold on,
Go ahead.
JM. Hold on. Let Miss Smith go. I'm gonna let you go now.
Yeah, do your thing.
Okay. So you remember the second game where we lost to the Lakers? The realist called it. I don't know why he said it, but and I started to think about it because I watched the post game interview with Kawhi, and Kawhi had on a hoodie that said every now and then. So I was like, is this planned? Because what would make you on a night when you lose the game wear a hoodie that says every now and then? So I dismissed it because I was like, maybe that's, coincidence. But then the next thing happened. I'm trying to think of what it was. I had 2 points, but it took me so long to talk. I done lost the second point. All right, go ahead, keep going. It might come back to me. But that's the first one.
Well, if you agree with me, then you must be talking with some sense. That's that Thomas shit right there.
Oh,
That shit
I
Thomas.
hate when he does that. Lord, it gets on my nerves. It really gets on my nerves.
No, man, I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Why we gotta be pitted against each other? We all on the same team.
No, I don't even take it as that. Like I said, I don't. First of all, I'm not gonna let people influence my judgment. So it's like, so it's like, man, when people, like I say, Herm, Mr. Mass, BX, everybody. See, I know when they bullshitting and trolling. So I don't take it serious like that. So it's like. It is what it is, man, with them. I know how they come. Like I say, and I think that's why I know that, see, they looking at it as, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to troll because it's the season, but I'm going to wait till you guys, if you guys fall, if you guys fail.
Right.
See, so that's why I kind of stay, I don't say too much. I don't, like I say, because see, I think I'm with Thomas. I think this is going to be the year where we're not going to be injured. I really do believe that.
Me too.
And I just
I
know
also believe
that's
what
what they
Mark
banking
said,
on.
where I think we're going to have it for the next 3 years.
Not being injured?
Yes. Because
Well,
we have the personnel in each spot so that no one has to overexert themselves. And
Yeah,
we
but
got the
that's
up
not
and
all.
comers coming up behind them. So I feel good about this team.
I think they sketched out a plan for this to get their championships that they lost. Like,
Oh, I know what it was.
yeah.
It's also Kawhi. He had a shirt during a post game interview. I don't remember which one, where it said 1998, and that's Jordan. That was it. That's another one. And then I also already told you I believe PG was trolling during the Lakers game as well. But y'all think differently. I think we trolling the Lakers. I think we already know we got this in the bag. Only time. We're just waiting on time.
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
Can I ask you something, BJ? Because I didn't hear your opinion on it. If we face the Lakers, do you think we'll sweep the Lakers?
Yeah, we'll sweep them. No, we ain't gonna sweep them.
Do I think we could? I think we can, but I don't think we won't. I think we'll beat them 4-1.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna sweep them.
Yeah, gentlemen sweep. Gentlemen sweep.
That's my whole thing, man. That's my whole thing. It's like, and that's why I really can't get with Deuce time. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, come on, man. Let's be real.
I
You
like
can be a fan.
reasonable people. I can't.
You can be a fan, but stop bullshitting me. You see what I'm saying? Let's not bullshit now. We not gonna sweep no. I mean, we not going 16-0. I would love to see us go 16-0. Man, that would just be a. Man, if the Clippers get into the playoffs and go 16-0, man, that you know how that will be a big fuck.
Hey,
If the Clippers go
we
16-0,
could though. We could actually do it
every
though.
you know what they should get
We
their
could
ring
actually do
size
it.
for. You know what they should get their ring. You know because the first
What's
time
that?
you ring, you get the first ring you get it for your ring finger, right?
Yeah, yeah. In the middle
If
finger.
they go the ring finger, they first ring. If you get your first championship ring, you get it for the ring finger.
Mm-hmm.
If they go 16-0, which man, that'll be my lord, man, that would be some shit. They first ring. Everybody should get that ring for a middle finger. that would be the
Right. That's
biggest
what I'm
fuck.
saying. The real everybody. Yeah.
That would be
Everybody
the
should get the
biggest
middle
fuck
ring.
you. Look, that would be the biggest fuck you.
I agree with that.
Only reason why
Hell
I
yeah.
say maybe not against the Lakers is because the Lakers got Ty Lue. See that he a double agent. That's the only reason why it might take us.
Don't do
They might
that. Don't do that.
It's the truth. Ty Lue just gave an interview praising LeBron, say how much he owes LeBron. Right on after we won, he talked about 20. You can look at it. It's on Hoop Jab.
I saw it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I'm not gonna lie. I when I seen that, I hit the comments to see what people were saying. I didn't like that either. I didn't
I
like
didn't take it that way. I'm different than you.
Hey, Ty Lue is a clutch agent. I mean, clutch
Miss
client.
Smith, I get it, Miss Smith. Yeah, you shouldn't take it that way, but you don't knowing that you have a connection with this play, just like the Lakers fans didn't like LeBron coming out praising Ty Lue. If you're a Clippers fan, you don't like that shit, especially if you lose in these games.
I mean, I get it, but I think I don't know. I look at things on levels, and I don't feel that way.
But actually, you know what really started
my thing is, if the realest, if that happens when Ty Lue starts to get a little bit too lovey-dovey with LeBron, I hope one of the players choke his ass out and make him snap out of it. Because we ain't got time to play on the fence against the Lakers, man. I'll say this: they gonna play hard, and if you have a couple games where they get their confidence, they pull some. Then that's when things get a little tricky. So I don't want to play with nobody.
Yes, and that's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I'm not part of that conspiracy theory. I have a different conspiracy theory.
And that's why I was saying. I said with that last game when they didn't have LeBron, they was playing hard, and like I said, they starting to feel like. And you said this shit, BJ. You said the Lakers built their team to go against us and Denver. And looking at when we go against them, that's how they look.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
But if you look at the last 6 minutes of that LA versus LA game, you can tell that we were pretty much mocking the way LeBron plays in his system by showing him this is Kawhi in your system. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but that's the way I saw it.
But actually, just real quick, what really started it was when they asked LeBron about when Harden had that triple double or whatever, right? So they asked Harden, they asked James, like, yo, what you think about Harden's Clippers? James said, Harden, this Ty Clippers. And then right after that, the interview came with Ty Lue talking about, I owe everything to LeBron. We still cool. See,
he said Doc and LeBron. He said Doc and LeBron.
But he mainly said he owed everything to LeBron. So LeBron taught him how to coach when they was in Cavs. He said everything except for he actually works for LeBron. So whether you a conspiracy theory or not, you don't want your coach to. It's suspect when we lose all of a sudden 2 times to Lakers at the same time these interviews came out. That kind of looks suspect. We
playing the long game. Even PG said during his show that All I said was to LeBron was happy birthday. I
You know,
took
we
that
talking
as
about our coach
we
though.
gave
Our
you the
coach,
win.
our coach actually works for our enemy. That's not gonna work. It makes it look suspect
Yeah,
every time we
Miss
lose
Smith,
to
Miss
Lakers.
Smith. Like I said, I get where both of y'all's coming from, but when you on when you on a team where your coach, when you going against this player and your coach is under this player agent,
Literally works for the dude.
right? So it's like,
You're too close. You're too
Okay,
close.
I need to see documentation of this for me to believe what y'all
Oh
saying. I
no,
haven't seen it.
Google
he
it.
is under
Google
clutch.
it.
Yeah,
Google
he's
it.
under
He's a
clutch.
clutch
Him,
sports
D
fan.
Ham,
Just Google it.
him and D Ham. Even the guy who be dropping all the what's dude name what's dude name that be dropping all the sports news. Man,
Shams.
So you saying
Sham, right?
all the
He's under.
people who are under Clutch Sports
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
working for
Yeah.
LeBron as well?
It's
Like
LeBron's team.
I'm
It's
saying,
LeBron
hold on. I'm gonna take
organization.
I'm gonna take a page out the realist book. I'm gonna say business is business. So
Right.
if you think that is not gonna be attached to that just a little bit, or he don't even think about it, like it don't cross his mind. It's just, oh, he just, another person. Like, nah, he coached this dude. He won a championship with this dude. He actually pretty much made him relevant to the point where he got him a job. So yeah, when he says, well, I owe everything to LeBron, he's being honest.
I get you.
Miss Smith, there's been a bunch of ex-Clutch client players, right? I think it was one of the Morris twins. I think he fired Rich Paul because I can't remember what team.
New York.
There was a
He
team that
had
wanted
him
to
go to
sign one
New
of the Morris
York.
brothers.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he had him go to New York when he wanted to come to LA and play for the
Yes,
it was the Clippers. It
but
was
he
for the
never knew.
Clippers.
He never knew that another team had a larger offer, so he
No,
lost
no, no,
money.
no, Alex. It was the Clippers. He never took the Clippers. Rich Paul never took the Clippers phone call.
Yeah,
And it
he
was
That's
said
for
what it
he
more
went
money,
to
was.
New
right? It was
York.
more money.
That's what
Right.
happened. That's what
That's
happened.
what it was. He never
And he
took the Clippers.
fired obviously Rich Paul, and there's been other players too that have just left because, bro, he Rich Paul is not going to put a player on a contending team, right? That is possibly good for LeBron. You know what I'm saying? He's going to try to keep.
It's kind of like how fans feel with Draymond Green when he go against the Lakers.
Yeah,
Right.
obviously.
So and you do see that you don't like Draymond Green, right? When he was on PG podcast, right? He said people mad at me for being friends with LeBron, this and that. They expect me to go out there and say bitch this and that to LeBron, this and all. We friends, we this and that. You just can't say certain shit to players on the court. Then he called Vandor a bitch last night.
But they
So
are
it's
competitive.
like
And I know, like, Ty like to win. He already said he liked to win. I don't think it's as serious as y'all putting it. But like
Ty
I
ain't
said,
gonna live it.
and I'm gonna say this one last time: to each his own. I'm not gonna be moved off my opinion.
Oh, go ahead, stand on it.
Oh yeah, stand on it, no doubt. That's how you feel.
Hey, but if the Clippers
how
are
you
blowing
feel.
teams out, none of this shit matters.
Yeah, it don't really matter.
Man, I can't wait
It
for
don't
this trade
matter.
deadline to be over with.
Hey, Alex, love that blowout shit, man.
Bro, I'm telling you,
You love
bro.
that blowout shit. I do too.
This
though.
is, bro. Yeah, bro. There's no doubt when you're blowing teams out. There's no doubt, bro. There's no referees. What they're gonna give LeBron or the team 60 free throws, bro? Come on. You know what I'm saying? There's no excuse,
No.
bro.
Real
When you
for
blow teams
LeBron
out.
though.
But I will say this: he don't get that same treatment when he play against us. Like he'll get fouls or whatever. But the level of fouls that I saw last night, because I wasn't really listening to y'all, because like I said, I don't really watch other teams. But being that I was, what's the guy Showtime?
Yeah.
Being that I was over there, I actually watched the Warriors Lakers game, and I was like, dang.
Crazy, wasn't it?
Starting to look a little suspect.
Yes.
It's like that all the time.
Hey, Miss Smith, I came over here and told these guys, man, the league gonna make sure the Lakers get into the playoffs, man.
And I'm cool with it because, like Thomas, I do want to see LA versus LA, but not for the same reasons as Thomas. But yeah,
And
I'm ready
because
for
I'm a
it.
Warriors fan also too.
I'm telling you, they're gonna make sure they make it.
Bro, against the Grizzlies got 40 free throws, and the Warriors only got 10. Against the Grizzlies.
That's insane to me.
Yeah, so I mean, honestly, you guys only see it when it happens to your team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
actually,
that's how it is.
Now, Elder will come in here and say, "Well, you know, we get fouled." See, like I tell people, it's when y'all get the fouls.
Yeah,
When y'all get the fouls, man.
Disgusting, man. That shit was disgusting against the Warriors, man.
43, man. Come on. 43 free throws to beat the Warriors by 1. Come on.
That was cheating on live TV.
They did that to them last year. I remember, or was it the year before? I think it was last year. Yeah,
was last year.
They had that game 3. When I was looking at the damn stats, I'm like, I was even like side eye. I'm like, how the hell they get all these free throws?
Bro,
and
they got 80 more free throws, bro, than the Warriors in that series. 80 more. 160 to 80.
Yes.
Come on.
Hey, you remember the stat, the realest 705 to what?
Yeah. Like I say, I mean, like I say, I'm not surprised by it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by it.
You still say that.
I'm not surprised about it either, but I didn't realize how bold they got. That shit the whole world saw yesterday.
Bro, GM, look, the worse LeBron plays or the Lakers play, the more blatant the corruption is, bro.
Yes, man. Yes.
So the worse it is, the more the NBA has to cover it up, bro. And more free throws, more free throws, more free throws.
Yes, man. Now, who gonna go against it? A coach?
We
A
just
coach
gotta
that
beat
ain't
them.
gonna make the damn playoffs? What?
No, we just gotta beat them, man. Fuck it, we just gotta beat them.
Exactly. That's why you have to blow them out, bro. Straight up, from the first minute, bro, to the fucking last minute, bro. Just crush them.
That's what I'm saying. We got to see Kawhi Jordan against LeBron. Put the
Like I say,
to rest.
how the hell are talking about the Clippers? Our top 2 superstars don't even get the foul calls that AR fucking get.
Paul George, they be killing Paul George too. Every time he goes to the rim, that's why I kind of feel like he don't attack as much as he could. He ain't getting the calls that he should get. Kawhi is the same way.
Hey, BJ, I've never seen a star player get so disrespected on foul calls than Paul George.
Oh yeah,
man. I'll probably get more fines.
He never gets his fouls.
I'm like, they be killing this man.
Yeah, they be killing poor PG, man. He's so skinny, but
I'm talking about out of all the stars I've seen play, and I've been watching multiple generations play. I've never seen somebody get so disrespected as a star player with their foul calls.
No, yeah, he don't get it, man. He don't get it. He don't shit. They show Norman Powell more love than they show Kawhi and PG.
Absolutely.
That's right. PG is gonna keep shooting the lights out. That's all. PG ain't quitting, even without that groin injury. He's saying that they ain't gonna take him out.
Yeah, that James Harden, and that's why I was saying too. James Harden be drawing fouls like, and when he draws fouls, you can just tell it kills the other team momentum. Like that foul, that step back 3, and he got a foul. I think we was up by like 10 in the second quarter. That was like a draining. Like, damn, we cannot even. He steps back, we foul him. We get to the basket, like, man.
Now the only problem with that, DJ, is in the playoffs, they cut that shit to a minimum.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. They cut that to a minimum. That's like I say. I kind of want to just jump into the playoffs. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to jump into the playoffs just to see how this shit gonna go. Cause I mean, but I know you like to say you got to go through the journey. You gotta. So
enjoy the journey.
Enjoy the journey,
games, bro. 16 games.
I'm actually enjoying the journey.
You can look at it like this: there's no team could beat us, so we just gonna win a trophy. It's real simple. There's nobody can beat us. There's literally nobody. You can literally not even name no team that got more stars than us. Enough defenders, literally. We might lose the first game because we've just not playing them for the first time. We got to fill them out. But no team has beat us twice. except for the
Yeah.
Lakers. But they got tied. But that's a conspiracy theory.
Stop
But other
saying
than
that.
that, I said I stopped it. But think about it, no team has beat us twice. They might beat us the first time, but they never beat because we not figured them out. So we not only team I'm want to face now is the Sixers because they're the last team standing. Right? We got
Yeah,
beat
that's
every
true.
big
That's
team.
true.
It's only the Sixers. I ain't
What
worried
about the
about the
Bucks?
Heat,
What
the
about the Bucks? You don't think
Cavs.
about the Bucks?
I
Hey,
ain't worried about
BJ.
no
Yeah, we
team. I
haven't
just
played the
want to
Bucks,
put
but
down.
I'm not worried about the
What
Bucks at
up?
all.
No,
Hey,
Giannis. Oh yeah, we didn't play Giannis. You're right. We take Giannis, the Bucks, and freaking Sixers. They the last two teams left that people could throw at us. Miami, all them teams, man. Orlando. Who the hell is they? The freaking Bucks and the Six. Once we knock them down.
Did I lose y'all?
No,
Oh, he dropped.
I think it
Oh.
dropped there. No, but he's right though.
BJ.
He's right though about
Hey,
the Bucks.
BJ. Ticket was on Big Tone show this morning earlier. I told Ticket, I said, "Damn, I sure do miss them Clippers videos."
What'd he say? What'd he
You
say?
told him that?
What can he say? What can he see?
Yeah, man.
What can he say?
Hey,
See, I know how Ticket operating. Ticket waiting and hoping. Hold on, my fault. Ticket waiting and hoping the Clippers fall in the playoffs.
Of course.
He can't say shit now. That's why you don't see no man. You remember how Ticket was making video every fucking day,
yeah. He was front lines.
There you go. He was on the front line of that shit. Then you had Two. I told Two Raw. I said, Two Raw, stop this shit. Now I told Two Raw. I would say, Two Raw, man, I'll fuck with you heavy, man. But stop doing this shit, man. Stop being a puppet, man.
Right.
Stop doing that shit, man. We know how Ticket get down, man. You don't have to be like that, man. You don't have to be like that.
Everybody falling Ticket's lead.
They're all part of the same organization, right? The LB something, right?
Man, LB, I don't give a damn. That's Ticket didn't make that up. That's what you call it. 70s. Oh damn, what's his name? He started that. But my whole thing is, stop riding on the Clippers, man. Come on, man. Like it's.
My question is, why do they want us to lose so bad? Like, what do we do to them that we want us to lose so bad? They got a bet up or something?
Well, this what it is, BJ. It started with, like I say, the whole Ticket shit. You know, him having them winning, and they choked the 3-1 lead. Then it started with Showtime being, cause see, you just added yourself to the whole Clipper world on YouTube. So it's you. So first it was Showtime and Mookie. Now you add yourself to that world. So
Okay, not knowing Mookie, it sounds like he's not a Clippers fan based on the way y'all talk.
Nah, he bullshitting. Mookie bullshit. See, Mookie playing both sides of the fence. That's how Mookie doing. So yeah, that's how it was, BJ. It started with, like I say, Ticket riding with the Clippers. They choked that 3-1 lead. He had that famous video with him breaking all his equipment. And he was done with the Clippers, and then Showtime and Mookie being a Clipper, they had a falling out. They was going back and forth. And now that you added yourself to the whole Clipper world, now niggas don't like you because I ain't gonna say don't like you, but they gonna come at you. So,
but don't switch
you know
up.
how much money?
Stay the same.
Right. So Bang, I know you heard of Bangs, right? I know you heard of him, right, BJ?
I heard of Bangs. Nah, who that?
Yeah, he talks shit about you too.
You know how much money people on YouTube in the media making of the Clippers losing? That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. And if the Clippers are winners, they're losing that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think it is too. Like, a lot of people got bets on this shit, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. It's like, I don't know who Bangs is. I don't know who that nigga is.
Yeah, Bang Sports, some shit. Dude from Chicago, man.
Is that he's with FYF too, right?
I don't think he really fuck with FYF like that. I think he was on there before.
I think I seen him on.
He the one that always playing bone shit, playing all the Midwest songs.
Yeah,
like
that is him, bro.
Twister.
He is with FYF, bro.
Oh, he be with FY. I know he
Yeah,
still be
that's
with
him
them.
then. From
Oh,
Cleveland,
I
then,
know he
right?
still
Yeah,
be
yeah,
with
yeah.
them. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he is, bro.
yeah.
I seen him on there, bro.
Yeah. So like
They're
you
on,
say,
bro.
so BJ, you just a part of that whole Clippers,
Anti-LeBron shit.
Target, huh?
Right. So you on that radar shit, So now Bangs, he blocked me a couple of times, but see, he always let me get back in, because I go in there talk shit at him.
Well, they
See,
block me
that's what
sometimes, but
I don't
they
fuck
always
with.
let me back in.
Bro,
All
you
right.
can't talk to people like that,
No,
bro.
because
Get emotional and block you,
like
bro.
I told Herm, like I told Herm, man, I told Herm a couple of days last week, like I say, when he shout out everybody else, man, shout out BJ. Shout out BJ. BJ, like I say, I don't think BJ really personally have a problem with Herm. I don't think that.
Mm-hmm.
BJ just don't like the trolling shit.
Right.
That's just what it is.
I don't have a problem with no man.
All
On
right.
this.
So like, shout out, I told him don't do that shit, man.
Yeah.
So when I hopped in the live shit, I shout out BJ. I didn't say the whole pull-up shit. I just said BJ. They know who I'm talking about. Well, Herm and Mass know who I'm talking about, So
Yeah, I talked to Mass off the air too. When you told me Mass be's different on other channels, I kind of was taken back by that because I be talking to him off the
He
kill too.
sure do.
He be giving us props when I be talking to him, but he different everywhere else.
The realest ain't lying to you.
Damn.
Mask, like I say, Mask. I mean, like I say, it's YouTube, man. It's YouTube. It's YouTube, man. It's just
Hey, BJ, the realest ain't telling no story on these niggas.
It's YouTube, man. Like I said, you just don't take
about
it serious, man. I just enjoy, I enjoy the shit, man. It's kind of like man, what happened to Melo, man?
Carmelo?
No, Melo. You remember Melo OC?
Yeah, I do.
What happened to him, man?
I couldn't tell you, homie.
Damn. Man.
I couldn't tell you. You ain't seen him in a minute though.
I have.
It's been a while.
I haven't seen Melo, man. I know where Young Africa at, man. He over there on FYF.
He be on FYF like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to FY or Africa.
I told Young Africa a couple of months. Well, it was last year. I said, man, you come back, man.
Yeah, somebody said I blocked him or something. I never blocked him. I was on the stream last night. He shot me out.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, man. I told Kobe Jordan, I'm like, man, Kobe, man, come on, man. You like y'all,
Nah,
man.
nigga. Nah, not that nigga, man. That
Nah,
nigga,
man, come on, BJ. Kobe Jordan.
Nah, man.
What you got
man.
with Kobe
Nah.
Jordan, BJ?
That nigga, man, he Herm, but in a more professional way.
BJ, no, man. Hell no. I can't do that.
Nah, he ain't Herm.
Nah, I don't think. I think Kobe at times says smart shit, but at the end of the day, like he another one. He getting off the trolling shit too. He getting off on that shit too. Like I could take when a person don't particularly critique a player. I don't have a problem, but when you just have something in your back pocket and all the fucking lying and all the shit that he be doing, I can't take that shit. I gotta be like, man, look,
BJ,
and
man.
then when you give a person,
so you feel like he be trolling when he come over here? Cause I mean, when he be on other channels, man, he be. I don't sense that vibe from not from Kobe Jordan. I really never really sensed
I can't
that
say
from
I
Kobe
do
Jordan.
either. I can't say
I never really sensed that from Kobe Jordan.
I heard him yesterday, and he seemed to be even killed yesterday.
Right? Yeah, I just
to me, he's one way, one conversation, and one way the next conversation. So
because we won. That's the thing. That's the reason why he's even killed. But when we get our ass whipped, we lose. Oh yeah, see BJ, I can't. Man, I had this nigga been around since y'all. I've been having Kobe Jordan for over a year. First time he came
Yeah,
around, I
I
was like,
remember
"Who is this
Kobe.
dude?" He
I
came
remember
on,
Kobe.
man, and he comes off as like he knows everything, like he's talking about, which is cool if you know your shit. But like sometimes be
Right.
like fact check. I'm like, Kobe, that's not even right what you just said. And I'm like, and I just kind of like listen to stream after stream. I'm like, this dude really be trying to, make his
Hmm.
point, and even if that means going off everybody else, like,
Mm.
man, hey, do what you do, bro. I just Herm and Kobe, those are two tough ones for me. Hell
Yo,
no.
that dude, that dude Mass too. That dude Mass good for bringing up the past. He keeps saying Denver. Oh, y'all blew a 3. What did that was what 100 years ago, fam. That they good with that
Yeah.
propaganda shit. They are excellent.
That's all
But
they
some
got,
people
bro.
just
That's
fall
all they got.
into it though. That's why I say just stay in the present. If you stay in the present, they ain't got no leg to stand on because we winning.
So
Yeah,
Miss
they
Smith,
don't have no
Miss
nothing to
Smith,
say about the president. That's why I call their
what
ass
vibe
out.
do you sense from Mr. Mass? I know you don't really know him like that, other than just over here, but
Yeah, before yesterday, I was like, okay, he sounds very intellectual. He
right.
seems like he knows what he's talking about and he don't go outside himself. But yesterday, I don't know what
Yeah,
happened. I thought it was cool and then it went somewhere else. But I have no feelings this way or that way.
Maz
Okay.
be showing y'all what he wants y'all to see on here.
Hey, but it came out a little bit when he said, "Oh, just do it in the playoffs." Remember they said that shit? We're like, "All
Yeah,
right, bro. All
he said
right."
it last. He
Yeah.
said
And
it
that's the
last.
same shit. That's the
Like I
same
said,
Yeah,
like
shit
bro.
Kobe Jordan say. Do it
that's
in the
why I came
playoffs.
over
Do it
here
in
and
the
said
playoffs.
how y'all. That's why I came over here and said how the hell y'all let Mass get away without actually picking the team. Mass thought Boston was gonna win. He
Okay.
thought
He
Boston was
did.
gonna win.
He did.
That's
Oh
why.
yeah,
Where's
he
Mass
That's
was.
at?
why. That's
Where
why in
Mass at
Showtime
anyway?
chat. That's why in Showtime chat he said do it in the playoffs.
Yeah, he
He
was
do the
really there
Do
for
it in
like
the
analytics.
a short
playoffs.
He
period
do
of
all the
time.
Bro, he
analytics
said that
stuff.
here. He said that on here,
Yeah.
bro. He said that
He
on the
said that on
panel.
here yesterday.
Yeah.
And
Oh
see, and
man,
see, and
you
see the
know
realest
it's gonna
that
be
do it in the
80
playoff
degrees
shit. Hey, the realest.
outside. The ball gonna be sweaty.
Hey, the real. Hey, that's why I say do that shit in the playoff shit. To me, it's getting tiresome because all that means is you trying to maneuver your way into the opportunity to find something wrong. That
Exactly.
playoff shit is getting old too.
And
Like
you,
I
the
think
regular
with
season,
Mr.
they
Mass,
told.
Mr. Mass ain't. I don't think Mr. Mass banking on injuries. What he banking on Harden coming up short.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Herm,
I agree.
yeah.
Herm banking on. I think Herm and everybody else is banking on injuries.
Mm. But you know what I
Herm banking
realized
on anything
and
happening.
by them saying wait until the playoffs or do it in the playoffs, they're admitting that we will be in the playoffs. So I'm
exactly.
cool.
They got nothing to say though.
Yeah, I think they know we're gonna be in the playoffs. I think they know we're gonna be in the playoffs.
That's like their last little, bullet in their chamber. Doing the
And
playoffs.
that,
Doing the
and
playoffs.
Alex, see, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. That's
But
the last bullet in the chamber. Do it in the play. That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm telling BJ. That's why I feel like they don't care because it's always going to result back to that. Do it in the playoffs.
because they don't have no current
Right,
argument. That's what it is.
I got a
right.
conspiracy for you. I actually think this is all just LeBron Beyonce hype. I don't think no other team fan. Like I don't actually think the Laker fans really worry about it like that. I really believe this LeBron, all day beehive that LeBron got. I think it's them. I think it's really them with the propaganda because they never had no team they name. They always point out stuff that really don't matter, and they never talk about what's going on today. You could call it conspiracy theory if you want, but I think this dude, like he got the media, he got bots on YouTube too. I
I
really think it's
agree with the
possible.
bots on YouTube part. The
Yeah.
media part, I feel like it's more like 75-25 because I started to notice that those ones who have like prominent media spots, when they do their own little YouTubes, they do their segments a little different and they talk about us a little different. They don't want to do it. It's like I said before.
So you
They
talking about
don't.
like the podcast when they had their own
Yeah,
podcast?
that's what I'm saying. When they got their own little podcasts and stuff, they talk a little different. I don't think they want to do it. They just have to do it until the tide turns.
Like
Well, you know,
Stephen A.
Paul
Always
Pearson
hating on
came
Clark.
out and spoke spoke against that, saying they wanted him to always talk about LeBron, and he didn't like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't think he's the only one.
I agree with that. I agree with
What's
that.
his name? Colin Cowherd. He got his own little YouTube, and he talking about you know what? I was wrong, and he lays out all the reasons. But I had even recorded some of the. I record everything about us in the media, just FYI. I recorded some of his little snippets on the media where he said he'll give us like, well, Russ sat down and look at them. But when he did his little YouTube thing, he was talking a different tune. Stephen A. is also
Stephen
one
A.
who's
Smith
in it.
Stephen A. Smith give the Clippers credit, saying they the best
But he
team in the
won't say
league.
Claude name though. He won't say Claude unless he say, I hope Claude get hurt. That he'll say PG. He just did it last night.
Yeah.
Or it won't be Claude.
When he said that PG shit, I'm thinking like, man, you really don't like this
He'll
fucking
say
guy, man.
anybody
You
but
really
Claude.
Mm-hmm.
He won't say Claude. It's like they really got a like believe it or not. If you was watching, I'm gonna say real quick, get off there. Believe it or not, if you was watching the Warriors and the Lakers game last night, right at halftime, the halftime started off saying, "Okay, the Clippers started. We're gonna talk about what the Clippers did to Celtics." Fam, do the whole halftime, they never brought up the Clippers. I was like, "Oh shit, the fix is in." Took us right off the air. If you actually watch they actually say, okay, we're going into halftime. We're going to talk about blah, blah, blah. That shit. Stephen A. put his head down. I state my word that I was waiting the whole halftime just to see if there's going, and they pulled us. And ESPN didn't put that
Stephen A.
shit on
got a
YouTube.
connection with he got a connection with LeBron. He actually gets them chats with LeBron that he don't get with Kawhi. That's what that is.
Yeah,
okay, now I have a question about that, Miss Smith. Now I have a question because going off how Stephen A. talk, he make it seem like he really don't deal with LeBron. Now he stated he deal with Rich Paul,
I
but
can
he
read
make
through
it seem
that
like
shit.
he really
Just
don't
real
deal
quick.
with LeBron like that.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lord. I did not mean to cuss on your day. I can read through that. That's BS.
Okay.
Plus, Stephen A. been mad at Claw ever since a couple of years ago when Stephen A. swore up and down that old Claw coming to fucking Lakers. He kept saying, 99% sure. He was pissed off with Claw went to the Clippers.
He played him, bro. Oh, and then
I
too,
can
didn't
tell you
Stephen
why.
A.
I can tell you why Stephen A. is upset at Kawhi, and it's very simple. You can't get to him. Like you constantly talk about this man. He don't ever say a word back to you. And see, that's what a person who. That's how you get back at a person who keeps talking at you all day, but you don't respond. Because at some point you're going to be talking to yourself, and that's what with Herm. Herm constantly trolls and shit, but he keeps coming around because I'm not giving him the time of day. Not doing that shit because you like you said, the realest. They were talking all that shit on Ticket TV. Nobody was messing with him. I didn't say nothing. Nobody on Clipper Nation said nothing about it. Nah, you stay over there. Keep your ass over there.
All right, then let me ask y'all something. How do y'all feel about Skip Bayless and his coverage of the Clippers?
Who?
Yeah.
Skip Bayless.
Yeah, here too.
Dry as fuck.
Yeah, he been back and forth forever. He's still mad because Claw left the Spurs.
I feel like he's turning though.
I think Skip do have a relationship with Kawhi Camp though.
That's what I'm saying. I see it. I've recorded it and really
I think
analyzed
low key Skip wouldn't mind seeing the Clippers win the championship.
Yeah, really deep down, he really do like Claw. He just mad because he left Spurs.
But I think as information came out, just like Dorilla said about himself, as information came out and you learn the story more, I think that's what kind of changed him over.
I think personally, because I know Skip has a relationship with Kawhi's uncle for sure, and his camp, like you really say, he don't hate Claw at all, but he one of them types. Like Skip is a mastermind when it comes to ratings, and he's a mastermind of trying to get the best. Like he knows what makes Kawhi tick, and that team tick. So he's not going to give him too much praise right now. He's not
I can
going to do it.
respect that, and that's what I say whenever I look at any of his clips or snippets about us. Is like, long as you telling facts or truth or realness, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, skip on bias. That's all about the spirit. Like he tell about the most realest shit about Claude, whether you like him or not, whatever. But it ain't no agenda. He definitely don't like LeBron. Definitely.
Let me ask you a question, BJ. And I want to because okay. Now Dime Dropper, I think earlier in the season. Of course, this is before Kawhi signed the extension. I recall him saying he was ready just to blow up the 213. So I'm assuming this before. Yeah, of course, this was before Harden. So he was like, blow it up. Okay. Now, just say if Kawhi didn't sign the extension, right? He opts out, don't return. Would you feel some type of way towards Kawhi? Would you feel like how the Spurs fan felt? Even though Kawhi helped bring them a championship, would you? Now, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of mad, Kawhi. Of course, I didn't know the inside. I didn't know what was going on. I'm thinking like, man, Kawhi, you fucking up a season, to win another championship with the Spurs. So would you and whoever else, a true Clippers fan, would you guys feel a certain way if Kawhi would have just left?
He didn't just leave.
Kawhi's the type of Kawhi. You take care of him, he'll take care of you. I look at a man's character like JM said. It wasn't in my mind he was ever gonna leave.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying if he would have left. If he would have left.
Yeah, for sure. If he did do that, yeah. Hypothetically, yeah, I would feel some type of way towards Kawhi. In like the other realistic sense though, with the Spurs shit, I knew something was going on, and then you starting to hear stuff from Steven Jackson and how they said that he was faking the injury, and when Tony Parker said like he wasn't, it's like you basically just stabbed him in the back. So I couldn't understand why he did what he did. Like I can't trust y'all, but if you actually take care of him, he gonna stay loyal to you.
Yeah, that was a personal beef with Tony Parker. They was doubting him. They thought he wasn't hurt.
To have a man fly out from Texas to just tell him in his face, I want to trade. Shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, I remember
he was trying to go to LA.
I remember that.
He wanted to go to LA back then, but the coach fucked him over, sent his ass to Toronto.
Oh,
yeah, he wanted to go to LA because the whole shit was about he got hurt. He got hurt. If you remember, fam, he was leading. He was leading San Antonio. They was beating the shit out of the Warriors.
Yeah, right.
And he got hurt. He came down and fucked his ankle up. He stepped on that dude's foot. Right. So he took time to heal. Claude don't fuck around with his body. So Parker and them started saying, "Oh, nigga, you ain't hurt." Excuse me, I don't like to say the N word, but I'm paraphrase. "Oh, you ain't hurt." He came out on the news. He ain't hurt. We out here. We got blah blah blah. So he was like, "Yo, I'm out of here, man. Y'all calling me a liar. You think I ain't really hurt?" And that's been plaguing him his whole career because of that one. Anyway, he wanted to go back to LA. Then he's like, "Well, I'm out. Trade me. Let me go home." He was going to actually think about going to the Lakers, believe it or not. Right. But the coach said, nah, like most coaches do, we're not going to send you to no contender. Send them way to Toronto. So he did that to win that. That's why he played. If you ever watched that finals against Toronto, which to me is one of the best one-man freaking winner in the finals in NBA history, because he took a Toronto team who's basically like the Miami Heat, a bunch of role players. They've been there every year, but they never got over the hump. He went there with 1 year, with one leg, he limped the whole way through, beat Embiid. Like, that was a personal shit. And that's why on his ring, it got fuck you on the ring. Because that was to them saying, oh, this, that, and the third, you a liar, blah, blah, blah. And after that, he left Toronto. So Toronto fans kind of mad. But remember, like I said, from the Spurs, he wanted to go home. He wanted to go. His
See, and
sister
that,
was going through all that
yeah,
shit with the prisons.
I
He
forgot he
been
did
wanting
have
to
that.
go home.
I forgot he did have that engraved in that ring. F you.
Yeah, he had fuck
Yeah.
you on it. Let me excuse my French. That was they sent him way to another country. So he said, "Okay, I'm about to beat everybody. Show y'all that with one leg. If you watch it, he was limping the whole series, and he beat Embiid, Jimmy Butler, whoever else over Ben Simmons. He beat
Giannis,
Orlando.
Giannis.
He turned around and beat Giannis, all of them. And then he went up against the Warriors. And they're going to say, oh, well, Stephen was hurt, blah, blah, blah. But Claude was one man on a Miami mediocre team. So you're going to cry because you still had Steph out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Warriors was still the better team than Toronto. Whether KD was playing or not, they was the better team. He won that shit, and he went home. That's the story.
I just wanted to ask BJ that because, like I said, I hear Don. Well, I heard Don drop and talk about it. Like he was ready to blow it up and get rid of PG and Kawhi. And I felt a certain way with Rose. That's why I'm not really high on Jimmy Butler like that, due to my Chicago. Due to his Chicago days. Because I felt like, damn, I get it. Tibbs drove them boys down to the ground. So, I know a lot played a factor in that. But I just want to know how would the fans would have felt if Kawhi would have moved on. And
I think Taz made a great point. He said something about how and really and he slipped my mind. The Spurs really messed their own legacy up because all they had to do was let the man just heal and let him go on his time. Because what the Clippers did, even though it bit us in the ass from the public, oh, he's low managing or he's not playing, it's what he needed to be, what he is right now. That's why I say these next few years are gonna be. I saw a post when they said this is the first year Kawhi has felt no pain in his knee.
Right.
Since for this whole time with the Clippers. Once I read that, I'm like, damn. So if he did that with one leg, what you think he's gonna do with two legs?
BJ, me riding with the Spurs that year, because who we played the first round? We got swept that first round. I forgot who we played.
Which year?
The last year Kawhi. The last year Kawhi was that. And see what the Clippers was doing, the Spurs was doing. They was giving the fans hope that Kawhi was gonna come back.
Yeah,
well, they didn't want. They didn't want to leak nothing. They didn't want to say nothing.
And and I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling some type of way with Kawhi because I'm thinking like, what the fuck is you doing, man? Like, because like I said, he came back in January, right? I think he played like 8 or 9 games, and then now he gone. And I'm thinking like, man, what the fuck is he doing?
They couldn't tell him nothing. They see what happened. They see what he did to the Spurs. Man, some people just private. Don't be telling about my business. He just one of them people. They seen what he did to the Spurs. Left they like screw y'all. So they didn't want to risk that. They gonna they don't know. Basically, they didn't know what was going on.
I was banking on taking down Golden State. I'm like, we can take Golden State down. We can take this thing down. So when that trade happened. Because I knew they weren't gonna send it to LA. I knew they weren't gonna send it to LA. I didn't think Toronto. Now that was some bullshit. Send him to Toronto.
That was some bullshit. They sent his ass out the country.
That's why I looked at it as when he went to Toronto, I will watch him. Other than like I say, I love Vince Carter back in the day, but I will watch when I was able to catch the games, Toronto games. But man, if you would have told me Kawhi was gonna win the championship that year, I said, man, you all crazy as hell. That didn't cross my mind.
You said that before. You said that before.
Yeah, especially with the Raptors. Who saw the Raptors winning anything?
I was banking on Kawhi going home, and I was banking on me being an LA Lakers fan. That's what I was banking on. I'm like, we going out to LA now. So
he would have went to LA, believe it or not. He grew up a LA Lakers fan. He was going to go to LA, believe it or not. But LeBron was there. That was the problem. That's what Stephen A kept saying. Oh, he's going to come join LeBron. I'm joining LeBron. Hell
see,
And that's how I knew he
see
wasn't
and that
going
right
because he
there.
wasn't going to go with LeBron. I knew
Yeah,
that.
I didn't see that.
And that
I didn't see
don't
that.
they don't like that shit either. They don't like that either. They like, oh, he feel like he too good. Like it's man, I could really say some shit right now. I'm gonna wait, but just put it. I'm gonna put it like this: Kawhi win the championship is not good for business. I'm just gonna put it like that.
It's not. It's not.
I disagree. I
No, it's not.
disagree.
No, it's not, Miss Smith.
Hell nah,
No,
hell nah.
No,
not with
they
his,
got an agenda
not with
for
his image, Miss Smith. Not with his image. No.
But it's not just his face out there. I think y'all missed that part too. That's
And that's
one
why we
reason
got
why I
Harden and Russ. That's why we got Harden and Russ. They can do all the talking. And we got
and
PG.
PG and
Yeah,
PG.
they do all the
PG got the
talking.
face
They
for
don't like
real.
PG.
Yeah, Claude not the face. Claude just the engine.
They don't like PG.
The only thing, the only thing I would say that
Claude just the engine.
fans can't use this season is him low managing. They can see if he win, if he just say if Kawhi was low managing, right? And then they go off and win the championship.
They
And I'm
could
only
use
saying this because I didn't heard people say this shit. Oh well, and I heard Elder say this shit. So if you listen to Elder, I'd heard you say this. Oh well, he's so fresh than everybody else from low management. He got it easy once he hit the playoff. So
Well,
I feel like that's the
no,
only thing they can't use.
yeah, but he was never. No, you got to remember though, realist. You got to remember the timeline, fam. He won the ring 4 years ago in Toronto, right? 4 years ago, I think. When he won, he still never healed. Well, how many years? 5 years ago,
Yeah,
he won in Toronto. It's 5 years, so he never really healed, right? So you know what I'm saying? It took him. When that Achilles, all that happened, that was a blessing. It gave him actually time to sit down and heal. Remember when he first came to the Clippers, Ty Lue thought he was Superman. Like, you know, Claude
Ty
had to
said
do
that though.
everything.
Ty said he the hardest working man I've ever seen. He never gave his body
Who
a
said
chance
that?
to heal. That's
Who
Yeah,
exactly
he
said
what
that?
never
Ty
had a
said.
chance to heal. Yeah.
Kylie said that.
Yeah,
So
Ty Lue said it. I'm gonna find a clip. I have like 367 clips
Kylie
just
said that
based
shit
off
about
Clippers
LeBron
stuff.
James. I can't take that serious, man.
No, but
So I'm gonna
Elder
find
used
it
to
and
say
I'm gonna tell you.
Miss Smith, you
Elder used
supposed
to
to
say
be
it all the
emailing me,
time.
Miss Smith. I'm waiting for that email.
See, I was gonna email you, but then I realized my name and stuff is on my email and stuff, and I didn't know how to take it off, so I didn't do that. It's nothing against you. I'm just a private person, and I'm in IT, so I know how stuff
Okay.
can get out there.
Okay, no
Oh,
problem.
you trying to lay low, huh? Who you running from?
Always,
Ain't nothing
always.
wrong with that.
That's what's
Nothing
up.
wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
But no,
IT.
Miss Smith. No, I'm with BJ. I don't think it's good business if Kawhi win, because like I said, you didn't have man. Anytime you got motherfucker Stephen A. telling this guy he should retire,
Or
come
the
on,
worst superstar, right?
that's some that's some like
Woo,
wow.
damn,
And
bro.
I want that to be
Damn.
in the video,
He
like
didn't try to. He
the
didn't
end
want
the pursuit type of video. I want that statement from Stephen A. to be in there so he looks stupid.
Well, you know, if you think about it, even in life, right? Nobody like the quiet person, right? So
Yeah.
some people just quiet. They just do what they got to do, and they don't want the spotlight. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the
so
most
but
one like
like I said, we got other stars to handle that. Like
You know how many
Claude just
times
the
I've been
engine.
told I'm up to
Right.
something just
Claude
because
got
I'm
his own
quiet?
commercial though. He got New Balance. Like he
I look.
signed, but even in his commercials, he don't talk. Not even his commercial. And
No,
Stephen A was
you right
clowning
about
him
that.
about that.
Like
Like, Dad, this thing don't even talk his. But it's true. He don't even talk in his own
Yeah.
commercial.
Yeah.
They're basically sending a message. He's saying that, yo, some people need to shine, need to be out there. Some people just like to chill in the
Exactly. And
background
that's what
and
I'm
get.
saying. That's
That's
why
what he
I
like
say
I
is.
say,
we've been trolling
like I
them this
say,
whole time.
the
We're
Clippers.
comparing ourselves to the Lakers. How
When I
can y'all
heard
not see this?
what Gilbert said, man, calling them some hoes. I'm like, come on, man, y'all.
I saw it, but
You
really,
take
it
it into
won't
a
that
whole nother.
bad. It won't that bad. If
Man,
you listen to that in
I listen
contrast
to
to
it.
the
I
interview
listen
he
to it.
had,
Yeah, you gotta listen
I
to it in
said in
context.
contrast
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the interview he had with
yeah.
PG, he said it himself. He said, I be saying shit out. Dang it, why y'all got me doing this? I apologize, Lord. He said, I be saying stuff and I don't even mean it. I just be saying it. That's the
Because
way I feel.
he a Laker fan too, because you gotta
I
remember
get
he
no,
a Laker fan.
I get the stuff that he's doing it. I get what he's doing.
Okay.
But come on, man, really?
That's how
Right,
much again.
right,
He
right.
uses that as a shield to show that he's he like this a damn problem. They a damn problem.
Exactly.
He know what's
Yeah,
up. He
he
know
I
just a
what's
don't know
up.
hater.
what's up. Like
Stephen A know what's up. Nick
I
Wright know
love
what's
looking
up.
at Shaq when he has
Nick
to sit
Wrong.
there and try to say something or not say something about.
Shannon know what's up. Shaq know what's up.
Gilbert,
They all know
be
what's
trying to
up.
throw rocks at his hand.
They all know what's
That,
up. Man.
Hey,
They
you
all
guys,
know
you
what's
know
up.
what? And I heard some too with Shaq. What was it? Was it Shaq? No, Stephen A. When he said, because I saw something like a month ago, it was like when Kawhi was just tearing everybody up like the league. And Stephen A. Smith, when somebody said like, this is magnificent what Kawhi is doing, he said, "Oh, he's supposed to do that."
Yeah.
He
I'm
did.
like,
Yeah.
that's some hating ass shit. Because if this was
That's
anybody
when he
else,
said.
you'd be
That's when he
praising them.
said that PG. That's when he said Clippers not going nowhere without PG. That's what he said. I'm like, what the
I
fuck?
was like, that is wild, man. You can't even give this man his flowers when he's doing what he's doing.
Well,
I think if he can talk to PG, he
Shaq
can't talk
was
to
giving
Kawhi.
him his props though. Actually, Shaq was saying, yeah, he's supposed to do that. That means, yeah, this man is the man. That's his job. We need somebody else to help him. You know, if you could look at it both ways. But yeah,
That's a backhand compliment,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
a
backhand.
I like how you said that. It was a backhand compliment. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was complimenting him, but it came out like he's dissing him. You know.
But
Hey,
Like,
that's why
yeah.
I say
hey,
it's smart, and I can read right through Stephen A. Shaq is the
Yeah.
person who I like when it's the TNT thing. I love listening to Shaq, even though it's kind of hard sometimes because he mumbles.
yeah.
But I love listening to him because I know he is a diehard Laker legend, but he ain't gonna tell a lie. He gonna always stand on principle, and I love that about Shaq.
And I'm gonna tell you how I feel
Yeah.
about Shaq. I think Shaq is a low key fucking hater.
Really?
He's a
Yes,
hater.
I think he's a
He's a
hater.
hater.
I
He
think
don't like
What?
I think Shaq is a jealous dude. I think he's a jealous type of dude, man.
So who
I
is he
seen that with
jealous
Kobe.
of in this instance?
I
You
seen
seen
he's
that with
jealous of
Kobe?
Kobe. He
You
was
seen
jealous of
that?
Kobe.
Yeah, I think he's
He
a
was jealous of
jealous
Kobe.
dude, low key. He's very jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
He was
you look
jealous
at
of
his
Kobe.
background, how he was raised, man, I bet you he got like mental issues. If you ever hear him talk about his past and how his dad was and what the reason why he tried to break every backboard, like Shaq really got mental issues, man. You gotta look at his story. Yeah, he's kind of weird, man. He's as big as hell. Ain't nobody gonna tell him to his face.
Right, yeah. Shaq is a jealous, low key jealous guy, man.
Yeah, he had a real crazy background, man. He is an angry man. He's an angry black man. Yeah, he treat his own kids like shit. Like because he grew up in the military, like, and he said his dad used to always beat him, and he wanted to celebrate the trophy. His
Come on.
dad came in like, nah, you got to go home and go to
I
work and all
I
of
remember
this.
that.
Like,
Yeah, I remember
yeah,
that.
it messed him up. So the older I could see it, like you said, there's something. He's mentally flawed, but he hides it. He laughs, but yeah, he's a hater. He's mad, but because his dad made him like that. Actually, if you know any military children, they tend to be highly angry on the low.
Oh yeah. The military brats, they
Because they got to
have
bounce around
they
every
deal with
time.
a lot of issues.
Yeah, they
But
did a lot of issues. So Shaq is just
hey,
like them.
hey, BJ, the Clippers shut down two YouTube guys, man. Ticket and Herm, man. They don't got no more videos. So, like,
Yeah, I
They
man,
kind of
put him
miss
out of
them.
business. They put him out of business. That's why I say, like, this shit, this man, it's gonna be a crazy year, man. A lot is riding on this shit.
Ticket. I tell her Ticket, man, I missed them videos.
Ticket didn't cuss you. Yeah, man. Ticket so damn angry, man. That's an angry ass black man. That's an angry ass
He
black
be,
man right
Shit
there.
to say,
he be
man.
hot.
Nothing
He
to
be
say,
hot.
man.
Ticket be hot, boy.
He don't
Man,
have.
Ticket be, man. You think he screaming? He talking his regular voice.
Nah,
That
yeah,
nigga
that's a
Ticket
funny.
be
very
hot.
voice.
That nigga be so regular. He's so damn aggressive.
I told her one live. I say, man, cause you know what? When you go at him, he want to use the black man race shit. I said, man, Ticket. I said, no. I said that shit don't move me, Ticket. I'm not going with that, Ticket. You know, because like I say, Ticket on his Doc River tour shit. So now he wanted to play the whole race game. The whole race game shit. I'm like, come on. Come on, man.
I'll forever have beef with that dude, man.
I
Doc
don't
Rivers,
care
man.
about if we want to go the race route. Yes, we know black coach don't get they get screwed over. We know that. So I don't care about me personally. I don't care about the Bucks having Doc. All I'm saying is let's not overhype Doc, man. Let's not overhype.
How is it racist when they fired a black coach and they hired another black coach?
Well, he said, we don't give all this criticism to white coaches.
Like we don't get. He's saying that black coaches don't get.
Who watches white coaches though? Like I don't. It ain't too many white coaches who work there.
He said Doc is a champion. Doc is a champion.
Yeah, one time 100 years ago.
That's why I didn't want to hop on earlier, BJ, when Rick, because I get it. Rick riding, he riding with the Bucks. I'm like, all right, man, Rick, man, Rick, don't like I say, and Doc may not choke a 3-1 lead. He may not choke a lead.
He got a history of it, though.
All I'm saying is you got to expect it from him. That's all I'm saying, man. So, like I say, why do Doc have these jobs, man? I just think people respect him. I think people like him in the NBA. They like him.
I don't know what clip I was watching or who I heard say it, but they was like, he got to be sweet talking somebody behind the scenes.
Then he come out and say a statement like, "I won't wish this job on nobody," like something like that.
That mean he got to go against Giannis. They really called him Giannis the coach killer. They said Giannis had a lot to do with that. Apparently the other coach was kind of like rough, like the Patriots coach. Like he's real hard, hard dude. And they couldn't take him. That's shit. They had the second best record in the league. Like it didn't make no sense except for it was like, yo, he was a drill sergeant. You know what I'm saying? They didn't like him. They got rid of him. That's the only reason why he got fired. But they replaced him with another drill sergeant. They about to be surprised because they just replaced one drill sergeant with another one.
Exactly. That's what I said.
But look though, BJ. Look though. I'm finna tell you how the bullshit is though with Ticket. Ticket talk shit after that trade with Toronto. Ticket said New York screwed himself. New York, they not doing nothing, right? After New York blew out Miami, he got New York going to the finals. But now that I guess injured now, what's his name? What's dude's name? The little hothead dude.
From New York or Miami?
From New York. What's his name?
Julius Randle.
Yeah, he injured now. So he said he don't got New York now. So my whole thing is, I'm thinking like I told Ticket, man, it's like, I don't know if you coming to Gorham, man.
I don't like them bipolar type.
You coming to Gorham, man? Like, what? Stay with one fucking team, man. You can't change every time because you'll never be wrong. You gonna always be right.
You said that too. It's like I got a difference of opinion now. I found some new information.
No, and I told him that shit don't work,
man. Yeah, that don't work with me.
I told his ass on Kareem, and I waited to catch him on Kareem. See, on Ticket shit, he can block you, put you in the backstage. I called his ass on Kareem, and once you get to him, he go with the name calling. I told him, I said, man,
that's a new one. What's Kareem?
Damn. Kareem, what's his shit, BJ? Kareem Report?
Kareem Report. He a Laker fan. But I like Kareem because Kareem is like a Laker fan, but he tells it like it is.
Yeah.
Like he tells it like it is. Like and Elder, he probably the only one out of the whole YouTube I can take trolling because he He will give us credit, but you can tell he ain't gonna ever do it because he's just an old Laker fan. So
They don't like that though, BJ. They don't
See, that
like when
sound like
Kareem do
Shaq
that
to
though.
me.
They
That
don't
sound
like.
like Shaq.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
You're like what?
They don't like when Kareem be on.
Cause he a realist.
They
I
be
love
talking
real
shit
people.
about Kareem, boy. They do not like when he be honest, man, about the Lakers. They do not like that shit, man. I be like, yeah, no, man.
I gotta start going over Kareem's channel
No,
more.
like I said, yeah, I fuck with Kareem. I like Kareem, man. I like him, man. I didn't know
I
Kareem
ain't never
was
been on
his
this channel
man.
like
You say OC?
I've seen him around the way. I ain't never been on his channel like that.
Yeah, man, I was messing with Kareem, man, for some while now, man. Man, but no, though, man. Like I say, man,
What's his channel name?
is it the Kareem Report, BJ?
Yeah, that's the Kareem report. The Kareem report.
Yeah, the Kareem Report.
Yeah, I seen him around the way. I just ain't never been on his channel like that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, man. Yeah, like I say, man. It's like I say, and like I told Showtime when Showtime be going back and forth with Elder, I say, man, come on, man. We win this championship. Elder just gonna come in here and say get 16 more. It's not gonna. It's not gonna move him. It's not gonna move him. And like you said, BJ, it's not gonna move him, man.
It don't matter. We're gonna move them. It ain't about them. We got now. Do you see Clark commercial?
Exactly. Say it.
We don't give a hell about them. We gonna win regardless.
See, I feel like Laker fans know what's up too, and all Laker fans ain't toxic fans. It's more so.
Right. I don't blame the Laker fans.
Yeah, but you can tell a certain number of them knows what's going on. Like with the new stadium they got going, and they see what the team that we have and everything. You're gonna start seeing some of them migrate over to our side very, very quickly, because all these old Laker fans who with Kareem and Magic and Kobe and Shaq and like dynasty days of the Lakers, people come to Lakers are over to me. You don't see people just running to the Laker franchise as role players.
You don't. And as long as he there, they won't.
That shit is finna be expired. So if the Clippers win this year, just expect a few Laker fans to start coming over here.
Did you see what Evan Turner put out on Twitter? I think that was Twitter. He told Kyle Lowry, "Don't go over to the Lakers. They're trying to make you the
scapegoat
fall guy."
You ain't gonna be the fall
guy. Damn, man.
That's why Lakers can't get
but
nobody.
Evan Turner got something against LeBron. I think him and LeBron had a little issue. So I don't know if that was just a shot towards LeBron or
anybody with their right mind would not go to the. Why would you go to the Lakers when you're gonna be the scapegoat? Like literally, why? Like they keep saying they're gonna fire their coach, and who they gonna get? They keep saying they're gonna get all these stars. Nobody. They don't say them stars say, hell no, we don't want to go there. Not with LeBron. That's what they don't say. They the deal broke through, fine for 5 years. Thing. Oh, trade deadline. We better go get this star. Now it's Zach LaVine. Now it's a dude from Atlanta. What they don't say is
you going in and out on my end. Is that just me or
you think anybody they right mind want to come fuck with the king?
Did y'all see BJ? Did you see that trade they was going on the internet with Dallas? PJ Tucker going to Dallas for what's that dude? What's they power forward that shoot them threes? Damn,
I hope not. Is it Powell? I hope it's not Powell.
Not Powell.
Nah, he shoots three. Derrick Jones Jr., the lefty.
No, not him. What's the power forward? What's that dude who be shooting them? Damn, what's his name? Keeper. There you go. What you think about that?
No.
Man?
No.
You don't want that?
No.
I told you I don't want to see no one on our team who we done gave work to. Please understand that.
He's
Which means I don't want to see nobody on our team.
Well, Well,
He's 16.
I don't know. Maybe you know what? Okay, Max. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
So what we gonna do with Tyson? What we gonna do with? So is he gonna be our backup power forward? Or are we just gonna use him for insurance? Like, what are we using him for?
Man, you can
I
use
keep
it for a small four.
I keep Tice as a slash and go get a power forward and keep Tice who could play
They
both.
trying to get Max Keebler. They trying to get him, man.
We
I
need
wouldn't
a
be
power
opposed
because
to
we gotta
actually. You know
be.
what? Because he
Yeah.
stretches the floor
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he can you know what I'm saying, block shots too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually be opposed to that.
But you gotta remember, we have PJ Tucker as our power forward, right? So we looking for our power forward position is thin because PJ ain't out there. So that's why it forces Claw to like play against centers, when Zoo not there or nothing like that. So we are really thin. Like Tice kind of would be nice if he played power forward, but he better that he could, like BJ said, he could spread the floor. He versatile. You know what I'm saying? So we go get Trey Tucker, what we trying to do to pick up a power forward. And it's gonna be a no name. Like you know how we work, like we gonna bring in somebody overnight, they're like, oh, they ain't nothing, and turn out that, we know what the hell we looking at, like they said about Harden, like they said about Russ, like they said about everybody we got. Or why y'all okay, now you see. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have
I will
somebody,
say
it's
that
gonna be a
about Lawrence
riot.
Frank. He do try to make it so that it's seamless as possible. I will
Who
say
is
that
that?
about him.
Who is that?
Lawrence
But why
Frank,
would
the guy in the
Dallas make
front
that
office.
move though?
Wait a minute. Why? I want to know something, man, because I noticed this shit last night. Why is BJ in the warm up gear? He don't
He
be
about to
playing.
trade because he on his way out.
No,
He
I'm
don't
saying.
even need to dress.
No. I'm saying, why do he have on warm up gear?
He can't be out there with a suit on.
Yeah, he's not hurt. He's not hurt or nothing. They
He
just, I
not
mean,
off the
he has
team.
to.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not off the team. He on the team, but he
Okay.
just on his way out. That's
Shit, I'm
all.
thinking because they had Tice playing. I'm thinking like, shit, get Tice out the game. Put PJ in there. What the
It
hell,
was
man?
that bad. It was that bad.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying I'm saying we play Tice. You see what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? So get him out that damn game and put PJ Tucker in.
well, that's why, because PJ on his way out. They don't want to risk him getting hurt.
So you
He
gonna risk
wants out
somebody that we
anyway.
play get hurt?
PJ wants out anyway. Yeah,
All
they've
right.
been
No,
saying.
I'm saying, but my whole thing is you gonna risk somebody that we play get hurt?
Yeah, it's better than getting somebody hurt. We trying to sell. You
No,
can't
we ain't
sell a
trying to
broke
trade
guy.
him. We trying to get him to take a buyout. That's what they banking on. Him
Well,
taking a
he gonna
buyout.
wind up. He probably gonna wind up getting waived because no team really wants him. So he might just wind up getting waived. No
Man.
team and nobody been really trying to get him. So he frustrated. It go both ways. He want to play more. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just like they punking him. Like, it's no place for him to fit. He too small. Tyson, bigger than him.
I know a place that's gonna use him.
You already said that. You think it's Denver. I already
Shit,
said
yeah,
I
they
don't
gonna
think we
use
getting rid of
them.
none
Gonna
of our
use him.
players.
He too small for Denver. Denver people bigger than him.
Denver is gonna use him. Watch.
I could see him going to maybe a young team that need a veteran, like maybe OKC or you know what I'm saying. Where
They don't
Ja
want
at?
him. They
Whatever
don't
Ja
want him.
at, or maybe Toronto. You know what I'm saying? Who need a veteran on their team? Maybe Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe New Jersey, because we might get Ben Simmons. Oop, I didn't mean to say that. Either way, but he goes somewhere where he could be a veteran on the team, a helper. But he's like 40 years old his damn self. And he don't really score too much, so, he just ain't got no fit on our team. That's all.
Miss Smith, how you feel about tomorrow's game, man?
What, Cleveland?
Yeah, we're going up against some big long boys tomorrow, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one tomorrow because I don't think I know Thomas and Terance Mann, but I think Donovan's gonna be a tough cover for Terance, man. That's one of
Yeah.
them dudes
We
that
split with
you
him
can't really
last
do much to
season.
stop him.
Yeah.
And we didn't play any of our starters when we went to their home last season. So I mean, I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, I think we'll
Yeah.
do all right. I don't know if they
Yeah.
can handle. I don't
I
know if they
say it's
can
gonna
handle.
be we're gonna win by about 20 points because Halliburton, cause like we beat them already. Like Halliburton and them, they nice and all, but
Wait a
they
minute.
really.
We're talking about
Wrong team.
Cleveland.
Are we talking about
Oh
Cleveland?
yeah, Cleveland. Okay, Cleveland. Okay, since it's Cleveland, 25 points. Then they don't have. They're a
Cleveland better.
young team.
No, better.
They're a young team. They really ain't. They're a nice upcoming team, but if you break down the matchups, they you know they're not even the top in their own East Coast. Like
Ain't
they
they on
up
the
and
winning
coming.
streak? Ain't they on the winning streak right now?
Yeah,
I
they're
think
on their
so.
own
Yeah.
block. Who against Atlanta or Orlando? People like that. Like what I'm saying. They not really a force. Indiana really better than Cleveland, and they only got Halliburton.
I don't know
But
about
I
that.
can see us
About
just beating them by the third quarter. Our starters gonna come out the game by the third quarter.
I think
Well,
it's gonna be more competitive than that.
I think it's gonna be a little tight. Yeah, I'm not man. If we, I would love if we could beat them by 25. That'd be great.
I see
I'm
us
But
just
winning
I'm
this,
going
but
there
I think
thinking
it's
that
gonna
though.
be competitive.
I'm
Right?
just throwing
right.
a number out
I'm
there.
not
It
going there
might.
thinking that
Yeah.
though.
No, I ain't gonna
No,
say
I'm
like
not.
25. I'm
I,
just being
I would
comedical. But
like to
who they
see that.
really got? They got Mobley. Like, how many players do they really got that's actually can score? Like, you got to break down every matchup like that.
Is
Who they got?
Mobley back?
Mobley. They got their point
BJ, is
guard.
Mobley
Who else they
back?
got? Who's their center? And
Jarrett
then who's their
Allen.
bench?
Mm,
They do got a
You know what
nice
I'm
bench
saying?
though.
That's how I look at every matchup. Like they
right.
don't have enough people.
They,
Remember, we got the edge
they,
on a lot of teams. That's what I say that we gonna win to the trophy. Like everybody say healthy, like everybody say knock on wood. No, numerically speaking, there is no team that can match us. Just personnel, just
Mm,
personnel. If we lose, we gonna lose because of us.
mm.
Because you don't have there's no team. You can't even name, I'm not even capping, as young kids say, you cannot even name a team that has
Man,
enough defenders, right?
I
You
like
can't
that,
even
man.
name, it's not even, it's numerically impossible damn near to beat us because our team is so stacked.
You know what, man? I like what you said, man, and that makes me feel even great about about going against Denver. But you know what, man? I do feel like that when I watch the Clippers. I really do feel like that. Like, man, our team's gonna beat us. I really do feel like that.
We are coming at teams in waves though. I'll give you that. But
Yeah.
I
So
think
it's
tomorrow
we
night.
not
so I
gonna
think
we hitting them up in so many different ways, man. Like they don't know what to do. Only hope the trade deadline's in about 2 weeks. So Denver, uh teams that are contenders should be better to make moves because we really don't have to do nothing outside of probably get like an extra guy off the bench that's power forward. But it's up to everybody to adjust to us. That's how I look at it. That's the only hope.
That's what I've been saying.
but see,
Yeah,
BJ,
you're right.
and I know you and Miss Smith say that we don't need to do nothing, but a little like 25% of me feel like 80% feel like, okay, we don't need to do nothing. But then it's like 25, I say 30. So 70% of me feel like, because I always like the 730. So I say
Mhm.
70% feel like we don't need to do nothing. But then 30% feel like, do I want us to
I
go
agree.
past this trade and deadline and don't do
I
nothing?
I
That's
agree.
But
how I
that's
feel.
why I say,
Do I
that's
want
why
us
I
to go
say
past and not do nothing?
We
And
we
then
that's
can
why I
Probably
actually.
say
like I'm
we
probably like
we have
70-30 too,
Bones
Jizzle.
and Tucker in our back pocket just in case a team makes a deal that makes them competitive with us. Right now, we're winning. They all trying to match up to us. They see it.
get it, but I don't, Miss
Yo,
Smith, I
BJ.
don't want nothing to be left on that. I just don't want.
No stone unturned.
No, yes, man, because that's why I say I want to kind of jump into the playoffs right now. I just want to jump into it, man, just to see how it's gonna go. I really just want to see how it's gonna go. Cause it's like, man, I know, man, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, and I know people say, "Oh, I don't wish no injuries," but I'm not gonna. I think people wishing injuries on this team.
Absolutely.
I
Of
Absolutely.
think
course,
people
that's
is
Sure they
really
are.
wishing
They
injuries
absolutely.
on this team.
That's the only
that's
thing that can beat us.
that's the only
They
thing that could beat us. Of course, they is. We a super team for real, and proud of it. Damn it.
we're a
Well,
super
So
team.
and that's what and I'm with you, homie. Oh, and I said shit over here. I done said it on Showtime. I don't care. You call us what stupid? I don't give a fuck. I don't even
Yeah.
care. At this point, I don't care, man.
I don't
Exactly.
care
I'll
either, but
put
I
on
don't
the
think we
cape.
are a
I ain't got
super
no
team.
problem with it.
they didn't hate on LeBron when he went to Miami. Like they didn't hate on KD. Was at
Right.
Boston, all them
Yeah,
super
I
teams.
don't care.
So why
I
the
don't
hell
care.
we still feel
They had
I
bad
better
don't
about
care.
we
players.
super
Yeah,
team?
I don't care.
Damn right we a super team.
I don't care.
But
I don't
to
care.
me,
I
there's a
don't care.
difference when you leave your team to go to another team to win versus Kawhi is recruiting people who
Yeah,
want
we
to come and play
homegrown
with him.
super team though. We
Like they
homegrown. We
want to
different.
come and play.
Right.
You right.
Hey,
Like I
Right.
say,
hey, I got
Yeah.
some shit to say about that. So I'm gonna say something. The realest that Sean said. Sean gave him another flower, and he said this shit before the season, and I said, yeah, that's right. Uh, we taking our titles back that we lost in the last 3 seasons because of injuries.
mhm.
Um, that's what's happening right now, and that's why people people better get ready what's gonna happen these next 3 years. They when you said that people are hurting that we get hurt, that's because that's the only thing that can stop our team.
Mhm.
They can't beat us on the head up. We
You
Mhm.
know?
finally figured the Denver shit out. So I mean, I don't see another obstacle as far as that to stop us from getting a title and multiple titles.
Multiple.
Yo, BJ.
That's what I'm talking about. You
Is there
understand?
someone
That's what I'm
else
talking
here?
about.
Would it matter where we winning at? Because I heard somebody, I don't know if it was over here on Showtime, but somebody said they would prefer to win next year in the new arena rather than
No,
this
because
year.
it's
Fuck
gonna
You
be
that.
know,
No. I
Fuck
and
think
that.
they
I
want
was
to
thinking
take
to
a banner
myself, man,
to the
I
new.
want it all.
hey, dude,
I
I
want it
can't
Exactly.
all.
remember who said it, but I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is we talking about here, man?
it don't
Next
matter
year,
because
What is
after
we
last
talking
year,
about?
I want it
we
now.
going into
I
I
want
don't
it
care
all.
how I don't care how we get it. Give it to me.
Realist, do you see the bigger picture? We want to
Yeah,
take a banner in there. We
yeah,
want to
we
win a
taking the
banner.
banner in there.
When
but
we
no,
Yeah,
get there,
we
whoever it
going
was,
home.
like I said,
Yeah.
I don't know if it was over here on Showtime. Somebody said they would prefer to win it next year because they're gonna be in the new arena. And I'm
no.
We
just
just
thinking
win
to
it.
myself,
we
man,
still
come
gonna
on,
get in the new arena.
We'll
come
just
on,
win.
man.
We'll
They don't
just win
hang the
our
banner till
second
next
one in
year.
our new arena. That's all.
Exactly. And then we'll win our third one when we host the party for All Star. Why do y'all not
Yeah.
see this
Plus, we
big
got the
picture?
All Star game. We the big shit
Exactly.
popping.
This
Yeah,
is
we
the
the big shit
marketing that
popping.
they're doing. I'm actually proud of this organization. I haven't been able to be happy about an NBA organization in a long time.
You
But
know
the
what,
realest, you
Hey,
man,
know what? That
Miss Smith.
question had
I
dude.
don't want to get too
I
ahead
don't
of
know who.
ourselves.
I
Now
don't know who
let's get this
said
first
that.
one first.
That question. That question to really sound like some hating shit. Whoever said that dumb shit. I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
till
I
next
can't
year.
remember what. I can't remember if it was over
Yeah,
here or
yeah,
on
that
I
sounds
think
some
Showtime.
it was
hating ass
here.
shit.
I think it was
I'm
here. I
thinking
think it
to
was here.
myself, like, what the? Like I said, man. Well, I'm like, man, what is we talking about, man?
bro,
What
who gonna wait till next year?
you
Without
talking about?
history,
You
what
talk?
you think we
I
gonna
don't
pull
even
off
think.
with
I don't
it?
even think teams that got championship would say some shit like that.
Right, who gonna say that? Especially
Right.
us. There's 3 years in the coming, right? This been Claude been out, PG. This like been 3 years. This is what the team. But you know what the crazy part is? And I hope I ain't yelling. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm somewhere anyway. It's echoing. The crazy part is right that Claude been hurt, PG been hurt. It was kind of blessing because that actually gave time to get Harden out of his contract, to pick up Russ. Like, you know what I'm saying? So everything is
Preach,
kind of working in our favor as far as time wise. You know,
preach.
it gave time because Claude, I mean, Harden and PG wasn't available. PG came in the league, but Harden and Russ wasn't available. So that gave them time to come in. So now everything coming into the big picture of trophy. And there's no team.
And I do want to put this out too, man, because I said this earlier when Thomas was on there about the Clippers losing against LA, and I won the bet. I would not take that bet because it's basically, if I'm placing a bet, I want to win, of course. So I will want, if me and Thomas would have betted, I would want the Lakers to win against us just so I can win my bet. And if I'm pulling for a team, I shouldn't bet against them. So, and that's why I told Kobe Jordan, don't bet. If you pulling for a team, you don't bet against that team just to prove somebody wrong. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said that. So but like I say, Thomas will make me do shit like that. Thomas will make. Thomas will make you do some. Thomas will have you into some shit, man. You can't go into.
Not
like
really,
I say,
not really.
It's 12. Hey, Miss Smith, it's 12 dudes out there, man. And it's just you and Thomas, and you just trying to, hey, you trying to get back to. You trying to get back to your car, and get.
Thomas,
I had a friend like that growing up. I know. Thomas actually kept it real from the beginning. He said Thomas is more of a bandwagon. He said he liked the Hawks. He always more of a bandwagon casual fan, but he admitted it himself. So if you don't take
I'm just saying Thomas will have you when you want to go against him just to prove him wrong. That's what it is.
Thomas is a straight Kawhi guy from the jump.
Right,
That's
right.
That's the
Yeah,
main
he like
reason. I
our
mean,
players.
he believes
Yeah.
Thomas has one of the highest IQs I've ever met.
Yeah, he's kind of intelligent. Yeah, he intelligent
Very,
with it.
very brash. He will he will rub you the wrong way because it's like,
cocky as
damn,
hell.
we heard you the first time, but it's like, damn, like you keep saying it.
Yeah.
We get it.
Yeah.
But now T knows his shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Thomas knows his
That
shit.
is annoying.
Cocky
It is
as
truly
hell,
annoying.
Right.
long-winded.
And see, that's why. That's why
He's
it was
very
funny, 'cause like I say,
long-winded.
it was funny. It was like every damn live last night. Me and Thomas was on it. Every fucking live. Me and him was on it. So
My
it's
equivalent
like
with Thomas is, bro.
that's why
Thomas,
I tell Thomas when Thomas be like, "Oh, the real is you going soft." Hell no, I don't need to go hard when I know I can just gas you up to go hard.
bro, Thomas is the Draymond Green of Clipper Nation right now, dog. That's who I see him, man.
Hey, but look at this though. BJ. How I gas up Thomas? Showtime do it now. So Showtime when Thomas over there and all the Clippers hated come over there. Oh, Showtime let Thomas go off.
He let him off the leash, don't he?
He let him off the leash. So it's like,
I got my dogs with you, Thomas, and everybody got a roll over here. Thomas and JM are my dogs, man. Like I let the leash off on them when the haters come in. They don't want to be around. The realest is the dude. He's being the YouTube streets telling me what all the shit is about. And I got all my real supporters. Mrs. Smith is I would call my secretary because she's the one that does all the technical
secretary.
Shit. Yes, I'll call you my secretary.
We gotta address that.
I mean, you the smart one of the.
You gotta use another term, BJ. You gotta
use. That wasn't a shot, man.
It's 2024, bro. It's 2024.
My bad. I didn't mean that in a rude way, I didn't mean that. I mean, wait.
But no, like I said, I get what you coming from. But like I say, man, it's just like I say, man. Be
the supervisor.
That's why I say, man. When Thomas go off, man, just it's
you gotta let him roll.
Just let it go, man.
But sometimes you get hit by friendly fire with Thomas. I have to keep telling him repeatedly. We own the same team. What are you doing?
But see, and that's true, and that's why last night, Miss Smith, I wanted Thomas to hop when Brandon came up because see, I went over there a couple of days ago, and told Brandon about coming over here. But see, I always forget. I'll be saying BJ instead of the pull up. So you know,
Brandon,
right?
Brandon
Brandon.
I love Brandon. Gotta be because he the same way, but he's more professional, and he know what the hell he talking about. But he uses humor too to
Yes.
mock your ass. But
Yeah.
I like Brandon gotta start coming over here, man. He needs to be over here. I like Brandon, man.
So that's why I wanted him, because see, he was in the chat talking shit about Thomas Take, you know. So I'm thinking like, man, all right, you know, we need to see this shit. We need for Thomas to come back up. So, because you know, Brandon be so, like I say, Brandon gonna come at you so professional. He gonna be so laid back with it,
off guard.
you know. And that's why I feel like, okay, Thomas the aggressive one.
Yeah.
And then you got the laid back Brandon. You know, he gonna be laid back at it, you know. So it's like, okay, I want to see them go at it. So, but just
Thomas
like you say,
remind me of Herm. Thomas remind me of Herm, man. They kind of both the same.
when Brandon and Mass went at it, I never seen Mass react the way he react. I mean,
What
Mass
happened?
started going on some. Mass started going to some whole racist shit, man. You know, I'm just like, wow.
Bro, I seen that too, man. Brandon had that man so mad, and Brandon was calm, and I was like laughing my ass. I'm like, Thomas,
He
who
was
is this
so
dude? He said, that's
calm with
Brandon.
it, man. I'm
We
like,
gotta get
yeah.
this dude over here, man.
He said,
Wait,
you Mass is like, you
Where
white
was
piece of
that
shit.
at? Where was that at? When was this?
I think that was on, who was that? No, that was
I
Mookie.
think,
No, that was Mookie.
Sean sent me that video. He said, listen to
That
this.
was
I'm
on
like, all
Mookie.
right. So,
I
yeah,
was
that
like,
was it.
wow, man.
I was dying laughing, man.
Man, I said, you white piece of shit. I'm like,
Whoa.
God damn. Mad as
That man
hell.
was so mad. Oh, man. No,
And you know,
JM, you right, though.
Brandon be hitting when you say shit like that. Brandon be like, just say if he talking about some shit, he'd be like, yeah, just that, you dumb piece of shit. But then he'll
He'll
still
mock you and say what you said. I'm like, this dude is funny. Man,
So,
Brandon, if you in the chat, come on, man. Come up here if you in the
that's why I
chat.
said, man, I was hoping Thomas come back up. Like, I'm like, damn, boy, like.
See, folk like that, you got to just make sure you stick to what's your topic, because they would change topics on your ass fast. Like, you just got to keep hammering home. We number one, we winning. All the past, this, that, the third, we winning, we number one. Don't pay no attention to what they say, or they will fucking confuse the shit out you with all their words.
But see what it is too. I notice a lot of people don't like Brandon Takes because he like Kawhi, and he feel like, yeah, the Clippers is the hottest thing. And see, people don't like that. They don't like that shit.
I like it.
That's why they don't like his takes. They be like, oh, he don't know basketball, this and that. So it's like, you know.
I mean, I
Yeah,
only
he
heard
says-
that
he
yesterday, and
sees
he
what-
sounded like he knew what he was talking about.
Well, I never really
He
heard
just-
him, so I can't really speak on that.
You breaking up, BJ.
Brandon just sees. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told JM, just listen to the live yesterday. And Brandon came on at the very end. He knows his shit.
His phone was just as loud as Thomas, though, so you ain't gonna miss it.
Yeah, I try to
And
monitor
JM
mine.
right.
Yeah.
Thomas is like Herm. That's why I let him loose every time Herm was on. Because notice Herm wouldn't give that energy when Thomas, because when JM was around. Because now I can be just as loud as ignorant as your ass.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
they go at it, boy.
Boy, them niggas be spitting on the mic, dog.
Yeah. Like I say, man.
You a ho,
Like
Herm.
I
You a
say,
ho, Herm.
like I say, you know what? Like I say, I sat back and like I say, certain people is good for shows like these. Let's be honest. Certain people you do need on the show. Thomas is that person.
Entertainment.
You need that entertainment. You need that, man. You know, so you need a person that people agree and people disagree.
I like them
Thomas
because they practice. They fool to me. I like them.
Thomas is that person. You know, Thomas is that person. You know, you need that shit, man. You need it, man.
You got, like you said, realists. Like a lot of people are good entertainers. They bait you like the YouTube things to be clickbait. Like they'll say certain shit. You know who good at that shit? Mookie. Mook, I don't know the dude personally, but sometimes I hear him like he good at clickbait. Like
Oh
he'll
yeah.
say things just to push your button. He know damn well that shit ain't true. That you know what I'm saying? But he'll say it just to get attention. But really, if you think about it, that's how
Yes,
you entertain. Like I ain't saying it's good entertainment, but you know everybody got their little catch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
respect
Mook
pull
like
up,
the troll.
and I like Showtime too. To me, them two the best Clippers on the team on this podcast, Mr. Pull Up, and I like Showtime too. You know, they keep it the realest to me. You know,
Now I say this. Now I say this, but my boy Show. Now I say this. I have learned if Show feeling this type of way, you gotta feed off how he feeling at times. So
well,
it's certain
he's
shit I just
emotional.
hold back on and say, all right, you know.
Yeah, he's highly emotional. I will give you
I ain't
that. At
gonna
least
say nah, I
Mr.
ain't gonna say all that. I ain't gonna say
You know,
all that. I ain't gonna
sometimes he
say
get
that.
emotional.
But I was just
Sometimes he
saying, if
will.
he feeling a certain way about, and I get it, man. When you rocking with the team, this and
Yeah.
that, you know, you gonna feel a certain way. So I just say,
Yeah.
if I may see something a certain way,
Mm.
and Show may see it, and Show standing on business
Yeah, he
about,
stay on Clippers.
I'm
He a
gonna,
real
I'm gonna
Clipper
just fall
fan.
back because, like I said, I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't want it to make it bigger than what you know. What I mean, because at the end of the day, it's some YouTube. It's just basketball shit. So
Right.
I
But
just fall
Showtime,
back off it. You know.
I mean,
Showtime a real fan. He passionate, like Mr.
Right.
Pull Up, Mr. BJ.
Right.
He's highly passionate, but he
Right.
he does it more. He's not as animated as Showtime. If
You're
I'm
right.
saying
There
it
you go.
correctly,
There you
hey,
go.
you
Right.
know
we
what
gotta
I'm saying?
give
Back
we gotta give BJ his flowers, dog. Cause
The
BJ,
BJ, I
I
give him
gotta
all the
say,
time.
you
He
one of the
more calm.
best podcasts on
DJ
Oh
like
the
an
yeah.
internet
adult
right
in
now
the
when it comes
room.
to the
He like
Clippers,
the
dog.
adult of all these podcasts. He's the more serious one. It's more of a bit. I could tell
Analytical,
that's why I
breaking
love
down
Pull
the
Up.
game.
He's more of
Yeah,
a business minded. Like this shit is logical. Is Showtime doing the same thing, but he's like, you know, it's just it's not the same, but they both good. It's hard to
Right.
see explain what I'm
Right.
saying. They both
we,
good, you know.
bruh, we need a nigga like BJ on ESPN just for me to watch that
Right.
Yeah,
shit.
BJ. Yeah,
It's more
BJ
the
is real, but
BJ gonna
you
bring the
know,
comments.
but
BJ gonna
without
bring.
knocking Showtime either. But they both good at different
Right.
things.
Yeah.
That's
They
you
gonna
know
And
what I'm
bring.
saying.
and
Right.
They
another
gonna.
thing about BJ, dog, is he let his listeners actually speak their fucking mind instead of interrupting their ass every fucking 5 seconds, bro. I respect the shit out of that,
Well,
dog.
yeah. Well, yeah, we know who you ain't gonna get that from Ticket. So, but that's
Hell
another.
no.
I fuck
Oh
with
no,
Ticket.
you not gonna get that from
You ain't gonna
Ticket.
get that from. But no. BJ, and that's why I rock with B, and
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
don't
said
listen to
that shit.
Ticket. I ain't gonna
That's
listen to
why I
Ticket. I
said
ain't
that
listen
shit
to
when we
him,
was
so I don't
losing,
really know
man.
nothing about it.
When we was losing, when we lost that Memphis game, I was so fucking mad, man, because it's like
Me too.
it was that Sunday, it was that early game, and BJ did the stream Monday, and I came, I said, man, I'm done with the Clippers. Told BJ, man, I'm still gonna fuck with you, BJ. But see, BJ, he bring the calm, just like when BJ went off on what's dude name that he had the debate with? What's ever his name?
Oh, the FYF Sport,
No,
whatever they
what?
is.
No, but I forgot what's dude name. Whatever his name is. When he went off, that kind of shocked me, but I like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I did like
Right.
that shit though.
Right.
I did like
Right.
it, but I like it over here because I can say it's gonna be a little calm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be a
it's
little
more
calm.
it's like a grown up podcast over
It's
here.
gonna
You
be
know,
a little
Yeah.
calm over here.
it's a
Hell
grown
yeah.
up. Yeah, till these kids pop up with all that crazy
Yeah, I
nonsense.
have to
Rah
leave when
rah
that
shit.
happens.
Yeah,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Now Showtime, it can be calm, but see, Showtime won't let you get loose once the Clippers haters show up.
oh yeah,
So
he
Right.
get
that's
loose.
when it
Yeah,
started. That's when it's gonna get a little
yeah,
rough, when the
yeah.
Right.
BS come in, well, now in the whole Mookie shit. So it's like, okay, when you come in now, I'm finna unleash everybody on you. I'm finna, unleash Thomas on you. That's why I told
Yeah,
Thomas when Thomas see,
yeah.
and that's why I was trying to tell Thomas when at the beginning when he was throwing his shots saying, "Oh, y'all go over to different thing. I only fuck with BJ, this and that." I'm thinking like, Thomas. It don't even have to be like that. You see, you can move
Right.
around on YouTube, man.
Right.
Just like I was telling just like I say, me and Thomas was on Big Tone shit. Now every time Big Tone come on, if I'm on YouTube, I jump in the chat, salute Big Tone, hit the like button. This one homie Sosa, he gonna say, "Oh, you don't even be over here." I'm like, really? Big Tone had to tell him like, hell yeah, he always over here. So it's like, man, you can just move around.
Right.
Yeah, I salute whenever pull up not on. Like I salute other, brothers or people. Like
Right.
what I mean. If pull up on, I come back to home. You know what I mean. But if Mister Pull up doing something, whatever, okay, showtime on.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
the
I'm
context
saying.
is Clippers. Like
That's
others
what
is
it is, man. That's what
Clippers.
it is.
To
Right.
me, that is Clippers. I still support other people, except for the people who just be talking like crazy shit. Like,
Right.
but well, I ain't gonna say their names on here, but yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
That's what I was telling Thomas. And like I say, now you see
I
Thomas
gotta
ass
be better
everywhere.
about pull up though, but I'm just handling some. But I do gotta support my home more.
Right.
So I'm guilty of
You
that.
had to
I
put
don't
him
take
on.
nothing that he do
Realist,
for
you
granted.
had to put him
I'm
on
just
game.
working out some shit with these debit card anyway. But I do want to support my home more. I like pull up and
Right.
I want to
What'd you
throw
say,
them
OC?
all out. Yeah, I
You
just
just
need
had to
more
put him on
time.
game.
Whatever.
He can
Life
move
throws
around like
curves
that. It'll
sometimes.
be cool.
Yeah.
Say it again. Wait a minute. Say it again, OC. You sound low.
I said with Thomas, you just had to put him on game. He know he can move around like that and still be
Yeah,
on game.
man. I'm thinking like, come on, man. Like, don't do that shit, man. Like I say, man, I operate different, man. I operate totally different. Just like I said, when I said this shit, BJ, and like I said, I ain't gassing you up. When Hearn was doing that shit, I hopped in. Man, don't do that shit, man. You show BJ some love. Like I say, motherfucker, no man. Hey, the real is on some real. Outside of this YouTube shit, the real is just a real dude. You know what I mean? That's like I'm trying to tell dudes stuff, man. This ain't no fucking character. I ain't acting here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a real cat, man. Like it's like this YouTube shit. This is no man. Like I told her, man, you shout out everybody. You go against everybody else. Trolling the shit.
Hey,
Shout out my boy BJ.
Hey, the realist, you want to hear some funny shit?
What's up?
The realist has been my nickname for my family for like 20 some years.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Like I say, no, man. It is what it is, man. How the hell you shouting out all these known YouTube, in the YouTube community that people rock with? Because everybody just moving around.
It sounds
That's all
like
that.
his feelings are hurt because BJ won't let him come up and play.
Who?
I ain't gonna say his feelings hurt. No, his feelings not hurt. It's not that. I don't think his feelings hurt.
I'm being
It's just,
sarcastic, really.
oh, okay. Well, okay. But it's just, BJ don't want the trolling.
Right.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
I actually think that Herm is like good food to me. Like he a good. I like fucking with people who like to talk shit. Cause I like okay, let me out talk shit to you, but I'm gonna do it smartly. Like I like challenges. Like you know what I'm saying. He kind of make the. I don't know. It's just crazy. He just like I like competition. You know what I mean. So I don't.
I agree
If
with
pull up, open the show. Prove that pull up the best. You know what I'm saying. That's how I take it. Hey, like I be killing people in the chat. Like I mean, on the panel. Like I mean, whatever. Yeah, the chat. Like you know what I'm saying. My mic's still messed up, but I just I'd be choking. It was out with the keyboard, like Twitter fingers, like Drake, like. You know what I'm saying? But love a good chat. I'm sure everybody pull up. All of them is challenge. Like we gotta defend our team, man. Come over here if you want. Leave one with an ass whooping. Beware the dog.
And like I say, and I get it. And like I say, I get it with BJ. BJ don't like the whole trolling shit. So I get it.
I understand. Yeah,
I get that.
but if he looked at it like it's gonna bring him in business, he'll change his mind. Like it's business. Come on over here, get more views. The more people you cook, the more they're gonna tell their friends, and they're gonna keep trying to come over here. But he get more views. You know what I'm saying?
Because look, it's this too. OC.
Yeah.
See, look at this shit. Harden was only making them videos because of BJ.
Right.
Right.
It wasn't because of me. Well, I take that back. It was because of BJ and Thomas. It wasn't because of me. It wasn't because of you, Miss Smith, Kobe.
Right.
It was because of BJ and Thomas. That's what it is.
Right.
But now that he
You're
can't come
right.
on the channel, he don't make the video. But see, if he was coming on the channel, going at BJ and Thomas, see, his only hope now is to catch Thomas on the other channel now.
Right.
Thomas a free agent, man. He a floater, but he always say he not a Clipper fan anyway. So I'm not surprised he wanted to be a YouTube star.
That's why, and you know, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny too because there was one stream. I think it was the was it the Lake? I can't remember. It was one Showtime, and I know Thomas don't know about Elder, you know. So when Elder came on Showtime channel, you know, and you know how Thomas mouth is, and you know how, and OC, you know how Elder is. Elder don't really move like that. So when you know, Elder being a pastor, you know, he don't play, you know, when you start talking about his religion. So when Thomas was, you know, going, you know, taking shots at him, oh, you fake this and that, Showtime killed that. Like, no, don't do that, Thomas. You know, kill, you know, don't talk like that. So it's like,
right.
I was there.
Oh, you was there? Okay, so, and you know, that's why,
stream,
and I was telling Thomas in the chat, like, no, Thomas, chill out on that, you know? So it's like, you know, keep it on basketball.
Yeah.
You got to keep it on basketball with Elder, you know? So it's like, no, you don't, you know, that other shit, don't even cross over into that whole, you know, fake pastor or what type of pastor curse and gamble. No, don't even get caught up into that. Let's just keep it on basketball, man.
Yeah, keep it on. I agree with that. Like we about to whoop that little team.
Damn.
Just like back on topic, we going to the final. We gonna win the finals, the trophy, whatever you want to call it. We gonna win that shit hands down. There's no doubt about it.
What you say? What you say, DJ?
I have to get on Thomas sometimes, y'all. Man, Thomas.
What did I miss?
I told you.
Thomas be saying like just so much off the wall shit. Like he said, man, my delivery probably trash, but I be being real, man. I be being real. I'm like, yeah, you be being real, but it's certain things you just don't be saying, man.
What did he say? What happened? I missed it all.
Right. I didn't know that.
Hey, BJ, look, I even called when Miss Smith hopped on. She was like, she cooking and shit. And, you know, BJ and Tom was like, man, I'm coming over to your house. And you had to tell her, hold on.
What?
You had to tell her, like, Thomas, cool out.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's like, you know, it's like, man, you know, you gotta. Hey, you know, and like I say, man, Thomas, and like I told Thomas, man, that's why I said, man.
He don't know where to draw the line. He don't know where to draw
That's
the line.
why I say, you know, man, it is what it is with Thomas. And I hate that me and him went at it like that because, you know, it was just, like I said, I let him get the best of me that night. And I really hated that. Right. Knowing how he just is and, you know, just how he moves.
My bad, I dropped. What happened?
Oh no, I was saying when you hopped on, you was like you cooking and whatever, and you know
my
Thomas
first time, and I had to tell him about yourself.
And I know BJ was like, "No, Thomas, chill out, you know, don't say that." So because he was like, "Oh, I'm coming over to your house," so I'm like, I can say, man, it's all love. And then you know what? I know when BJ that night was like, you know, Thomas don't mean no harm, this and that. I had to think about it and like. Yeah, you right, man. You right.
He just don't know where to draw the line.
Right. I'm just so used to people like, especially other race. Because let's keep it 100. It's really about race shit with me. I'm so used to, and I like I said, I know Puerto Ricans. You know, I ain't gonna say Mexicans, but Puerto Ricans, white dude. It's like you know your place. So it's like what a black dude would say to me. I'm not gonna allow a white guy to say to me, even though we cool, because that white guy gonna know I can't say that to you.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why like I say, and I hate that it got to that point, and I'm glad we kind of killed that night. You know what I mean? Because like I
Oh,
say,
I heard that show. Yeah, I heard that show. I remember that. Yeah, you was going off, Mr.
I
Realist. You
don't think
was
I'm
madder than a
and I'm thinking, and then shit and then like I say, and like I say, and I did, and I was out there in Atlanta, and it wasn't gonna be, and I know it came off as, because I don't believe in that internet thugs and shit in there. No, I'll meet you this and that. No, it was just gonna be on some man. Okay, I'm gonna be in Atlanta because I know people out there too in Atlanta. So it wasn't gonna be on no, I'm finna come fight you shit. It was just gonna be on man, because like I say, man, okay, let me see who you is, man.
You gotta see me.
Let me see who you is. Let me see who you is.
Hey, Realist, you know what Georgia about, right? With that kind of people, that's all you need to know. It kind of explains everything, huh?
Right. So, and it's like, and like I say, and that's why I say, okay, this is just Thomas now. When BJ said that shit, this is just Thomas. And I'm just thinking like, okay, this is just Thomas.
That's why I missed the
Yeah,
whole saga.
he means well. It just comes off in a
Yeah,
brash.
he
I
just
think
don't
he
know
told
what.
me
Yeah,
he told me something
he
that was
means
like
well.
he told me something that made sense. He said, BJ, you know how many people I've rubbed the wrong way, and actually, if they kept me around long enough, they saw what my true intentions were. So like every time, every situation it is with him, cause me and him get into it, and like I think about what I said and what he said, and it's like, damn, he, actually was right. But you
Right.
have to, if you tell him no, something is like get into you, he'll be like, my bad, man.
Right.
And since
Right.
then,
Yeah,
he ain't
he's
really took
still
it there with
learning.
you.
He's learning.
So you saying he's
Yeah.
not socially aware?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't
Not
sound
all the
like it.
time, right? Not all the
Not
time, right?
all
Yeah,
the
he's not really aware of things.
You have to
Yeah.
tell Thomas. You have to let him know, like, yeah, man, don't do that.
Hey, so none of y'all have ever met a person like Thomas before?
Yeah, I have. I've been
Of
through
course,
Georgia. I got
you run
family in
across
Georgia.
them.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Of
met a
course.
lot of people like them. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like you should, like, for example, with a person like him who's
But
so
usually those
aggressive like
people
that.
don't be as brave as Thomas, though. Usually those people that be socially unaware like that, they don't be as brave as Thomas. Thomas is brave though. He'll say whatever the fuck he got to say.
It's like the really said, like it'd be like 10 people waiting for you in the alley, and it just be you and him, and he gonna still go through that damn alley.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, he
Right.
like,
That's what I'm
yeah, he
saying,
like one of
BJ.
them type people. Yeah, yeah.
That's
And
like,
see,
You got 5 and I got 5.
But I missed
right.
the whole
And see,
season in Philly. What
operate,
happened?
and see, like I say, people, and just on some real, and see, like I say, man, people show their character. I don't want to say character, but let's just use the word character. People show their character on YouTube, how they operate in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So it's like, doing shit like that, man. That's like, okay, you can be you can be a dude that'll get me into some shit. So it's like, man, I don't, I don't. You got to be calm. You got to be calm. Chill out, man. Like I say, chill. Hey, chill out, man. Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
like in
man.
real life.
Cool.
You gotta be like, yo, chill out. You gonna get
Right,
us a
chill
drop.
out, man.
You're right, Willis. You're right.
Hey, I tell
Thomas,
motherfucker this, man. I tell motherfucker this,
You
and
been right
I
The
too.
Lions,
Yeah,
or what the
yeah.
heck?
Some
What are they
people like that
doing?
in real life. Yeah.
I tell people
really,
this shit. I tell people this shit, and my wife know this shit. I'm a gun owner, right? So I carry a gun when I go out. I tell people, I don't need you. I'm gonna say I'm not a hothead. I don't need motherfucker get me into some shit. Well, I'm gonna have to use this damn weapon on me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why I'm more, man, cool, be cool, man. Chill out, man.
Right.
I don't need to prove shit to you or
Right.
nobody.
I'm the same
So
way.
it's more of a, like I say, man, cool. That's why I said that's what really, like I say, and I tell people all the time, and BJ know this shit. How he came on ticket, said what he said in a cool, calm manner, and hopped the fuck off. I said, I like that dude. I like
Right.
that.
Right.
Even though Ticket was, Ticket, everybody in the chat, calling him blowjob, this and that. Oh, he suck off all this shit. He just came in, said what he had to say, jumped right off.
Right.
That's what got me
I
into
take
fucking with
it seriously,
BJ. So,
man. Man, believe in Doc Rivers. I can't talk. He no one
so
Right.
believes in
But
that,
hey,
yeah, man.
Realist, even though Thomas is older, he remind me of you're like your rowdy little brother. You be like, nah, chill out, man, chill out. You know, he get you into a fight in the club and shit. You know that.
Exactly, OC. Exactly, man. People
I,
out here, they
I
ain't fighting no more, OC. They ain't
that's what I'm
fighting no
saying. I
more.
feel what you're saying about
They,
the carrying the
man.
gun because I carry
You're
three.
following.
So you be
they
trying to
don't they
calm your
don't fight
brother
out here,
down.
man.
You trying to calm
So
your little brother down. Like, man, look now, come on now, chill out.
I'm trying to get home. Shit, I'm trying to get back
Right.
home. Shit, what the fuck?
He
You
want to
you
fight
trying
Jack
to
Cocaine.
you trying to take a trip to the ER and shit and be stitched up hey, you gonna go to the ER to fucking more somewhere. Shit, I ain't doing all of that, man. Like I say, and I get it, man. It's YouTube, and but like I say, his character, and like I say, and T, if you're listening, we ain't coming at you, man. We love you, man. We know what you bring to YouTube. It's just, man, that shit, you could tell, hey, Thomas is a wild dude, man. He's a wild dude, and like I say, if you just
Hey, what you feel?
know what he is, man, and you hate him, and now that I know that people don't like him, and anytime I see him in the chat, I encourage him to hop on the live, man, because I know they gonna hate him. So that's why
Yeah, but
Showtime.
I don't hate him like you. There's a lot of different personalities up here. Like I don't. He no different than somebody you probably really know in real life. Like the personalities. Like one thing I like about Pull Up. Like every personality could still talk adult wise. You know what I mean? Like that. The only figure, maybe he just not socialized, but I don't hate nobody like that. They just sometimes you got to teach people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's your name that's
No,
speaking?
it's not. He's just rowdy.
What's
JM,
J?
JM,
Hey,
JM.
JM, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I
Yeah,
don't fuck with people like that in the real world
yeah, but
because
right, but we just
like I said,
talking.
because
I agree.
I
Yeah.
said, people like that gonna get you into some shit.
But I got friends like that in real life. Like I just, they still my
I don't
friends.
fuck
I
with
got,
friends.
but I just don't, maybe not run it. I won't be seen in public with people like that. But I'll go to their house or whatever. We have a drink or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
Walk the
me,
Fuck you
Lolo.
good, man.
I ain't gonna
Fuck
walk
you good.
around with you because you might have a lot of beef. So I agree with you
That's
saying,
Yeah,
that's what
I
Mr.
I'm
get what
Real.
saying.
you're saying. I get
That's
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying, man. I don't fuck
Those
with people
those
like that.
type of people is too fun to hang around. They fun to hang around and everything, but they'll get you into some shit. That's what
They
they
gonna
are.
get you into some shit, man. So
Right. That's why I never be with them in public, but I still fuck with them. Everybody different. Some friends
inside
like
the
We're
house,
all different.
Hey, I know.
AJM inside the house.
yes, I go to their house or they come to my. It's never in public though. Never in public because you never know.
Yeah, they
People like
fun to
that
hang
always
around,
got
but
enemies. They always got beef because they're instigators. But a lot of them I know they'll die for me or same way. Like people like that's kind of good to have on your side, but you just got to know how to fuck with them and when to fuck with them. That's all.
that's true.
I know you
That's
got
true.
people like
You
that, but
right.
they'll
No,
be
you right.
if you need them, they're gonna be there for you. But that don't mean you got to go out there, anywhere to a club or nowhere. But they
No, you're
they
right about
they doing their shit. I'm doing my shit, and
But look at this though, JM. Look at this though. Do you
yeah.
want a guy who rowdy, or do you want a guy who know how to be level headed, but know how to get on business if needed?
If I'm in public or I'm with a woman, we with some women friends in the club. I want the more calm one. But if I
Because
got
see,
beef or
if I want to
trouble,
get on bullshit,
I got people I could go
and I
to. I
know
got an
if
app
I
for
want to
that.
get on bullshit, JM, and if
Yeah.
the next person down to get on bullshit,
Yeah.
and he know this not the route to go, I want that person to tell me, nah, this ain't the route to go, L.
Hey, but see, my life ain't really perfect, so I keep an app for whatever I need. So if I'm a naturally calm person and like to have fun, make money, love the women. So when I go out in public, I'm around people like me. I don't want to be around no rah-rah, but if life throws some shit, like, okay, there's another situation. Okay, I might need an app. I might need people who I know gonna go. You know what I mean? It depends. Like you just You know, I don't hate on
No, that
no.
makes sense.
You find the point of the point. To me, anyway. Last thing I'm gonna get off of this about that. Man, everybody different. No,
Right.
you the same way you think about them, they might think, "Oh, I ain't gonna be around him because I know he ain't gonna do shit." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, to me, the trick is like you gotta. I love you appreciate everybody for who they are, and you make that shit work. That's basically what the Clippers did.
You're right
Nobody
about that.
thought that
Right
shit
about
would
that,
work,
Tim.
right? They thought
You're right
that
about that.
all
He is
these
right. He want
personalities,
I
like we
like how
all
you
like,
brought it full circle. That's cute.
I'm gonna bring it. Yeah, bring it
No, but
real
he right
simple. The
though.
Clippers.
He right
Nobody thought
though.
the Clippers worked because they said, okay, you got like 4 different personalities, blah 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 blah. But what they didn't realize that first of all, they all got a common cause. They from LA, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they talk to each other. And even as we play, everybody has a different skill set. If you really watch how we play, PG the flasher, Russ the hard worker. Harden is the pretty one. He the one with passes. Kawhi is just a hard worker. All different personalities, and we click when we need to click. That's the best way I
Right.
can explain about like Thomas, whatever, man. Some you find the middle ground.
Thomas
Thomas
Westbrook.
is
Thomas
yeah,
Westbrook.
Westbrook a
He hard
hothead,
worker.
but he fit good with us, right? Westbrook is a hot man. How many times you not heard Westbrook going to fuck off on people? He's the hothead, but his
Yeah, he
energy
trying.
matches good with us. You know what I mean? Like we all complement each other. That's how I look at people in life. People like Thomas, they serve their purpose. Hell, you need somebody
No, no.
to
I mean,
talk for
no,
you.
I agree with man. I think I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I think I can. Outside of YouTube, I think I can kick it with any fucking body that I'm talking about that I deal with on
Right.
YouTube. Talking about,
Right.
I think outside of YouTube, on just on some kicking it, I think I can deal with anybody on YouTube.
Okay, right. So if your homie, say if your friends needed some help doing some shit, they know not to call you, right? Because you, like, you know what I'm saying? You stick in your lane. You cool, peaceful, Martin Luther King. All right, but your
Nah,
man might need
I ain't gonna
something.
say all.
No,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
not
say no Martin
dissing
Luther
you. I'm
King
not
shit.
dissing
No,
you
I ain't
at
gonna say
all.
all that.
Man,
I
how
ain't gonna.
about Rosen now?
I ain't gonna say all that. What I'm
I'm
saying
not
is,
dissing you. I'm just trying
no,
to
no, no, no,
use
no,
the
no, no. What I'm
yeah.
saying because Martin Luther King, I respect him, but I
I
ain't
can't
for
support him
everything he
either.
was. I don't
I
believe
can't
in
support
everything
him
he was
either.
going. But what I'm saying is, it's just I see the bigger picture of things on life. So it's like I'm not trying to prove nothing. See, I know why. Just like I said, I know why. I know what I'm capable of doing. So I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. On some just on some street shit. First of all, I ain't gonna even get to that street shit. Like I
But
said, man.
we ain't got to talk
Right,
about
right.
shit. Like
My
you don't even.
I just say that this how I look at shit. This how I look at shit, man. My best friends, you only got you. They say in life you only get 1, 2 true best friends.
Right.
My best friends, they dead. So, like I say, I don't even like I say it's just on one that man. I know that shit ain't nothing. That street shit, man. That trying to prove something, that don't mean
Mm-hmm.
shit. That don't mean shit at the end of the day. That's why I say I can fuck. That's why I wanted. I really wanted Thomas to say, you know what, the Villas, bam, you gonna be out here in Atlanta in 2 weeks. This where I be at. I swear on my life, I would have hit BJ up. Hey, let BJ know. Hey, I'm linking up with Thomas. You know, this my information. BJ got his information and let him know, hey, I ain't on no bullshit. And I will let Thomas know. I just want to see how you is, homie. How you is, you know.
Well, I
So
got a gift. I could just listen to hear people and figure out who they is. I got a little kind of gift like that. That's why I really don't like to talk too much. I prefer to listen. But everybody. Anyway,
That's
I
one
feel
of
what
my
you're
You
favorite
saying.
gotta
quotes.
read
What
people. You gotta
Larry
be able to
King
read
has a
people.
quote where he said, you you learn more when wait, what did he say? I learn more not talking than talking. I think
yeah,
it's something like that.
Hey,
right.
Miss Smith, do you know the human body don't even work that way? The brain don't register. It don't download information when you talking.
Ooh,
Like
I
you
did
can't
not know that,
can't be
OC.
You can't
I could
retain
barely hear that
information.
gentleman talking.
I know OC phone always so low.
You want me to turn it up here? Hold on.
Yes, please.
Can you hear me better? Can you
Sort
hear me
of.
better?
I'll be getting y'all two mixed up. You and I'll be getting y'all two mixed up.
Is that better?
It's better than before.
Okay, yeah, but it's like this. Your brain don't even download information like it's supposed to when you talking. You can only really retain information when you listening.
Right.
Damn.
Well, see,
All I'm saying, you
if
did.
you
Leave him in the
say you
cold
used to go by,
700.
if you used to go by the name the realist. See, I just really started using that name a couple of years. I guess 10 years
My
ago, in a couple of years. But I used to go by low key. That was the nickname I used to go because I didn't say shit. You know, I would
it's still
I would drink and smoke back when I used
Leave
to
him in
do
the
all that
cold
shit
700.
and be quiet as hell.
I see it.
Never said nothing. So,
yeah.
but
We
right.
appreciate you.
But
It's still my Facebook. It's still my Facebook name and my
right.
email
So
address.
yeah, I used to go by the name Low Key. So
Cause you keep it low key, man.
right, yeah, I stay low key. I
Yeah,
just
see
stay.
you.
I stay very low key and shit. When I was doing something, I tell motherfucker I'm gonna do my dirt by myself. I
That's
did
what
my
I
dirt by
tell my
myself.
child, and that's what I learned. If you
So
gonna do some dirt, do
I'm
it
doing my
dolo.
dirt by myself. I don't need
Yep.
nobody. I don't need you to call nobody to come do nothing with me. Hey, I'm
Right,
staying low key. That's why.
right,
That's why when BJ was like, "Hey, the real is where you from? What side?" I'm like, "No, we ain't gonna talk about that. we ain't
right,
gonna talk about that, BJ. We,
Oh my
right.
friend, leave
we
him in the
ain't gonna
I
cold.
tell
talk
you
about
what,
no
Willis.
side."
Like can I see it? I'm
Mr.
making a
Willis, I
fumble.
got a
I
perfect
was just
question
saying,
for you then. Which player on that team would you say reminds you of Thomas then?
Wait,
Right.
like I say, I think it's gonna say Russ. Russ,
No, I'm just trying to prove a point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like personalities is different. Who on that team, right, would you say got a personality like Thomas?
Russ. Of course, it's gonna be Russ.
Russ.
All right. And they work good with us, right?
Yeah.
No, man.
Hey, y'all know what's funny though? Y'all know what's funny though? Yeah, you exactly right. It's Russ, but you ask Thomas who's his least favorite player. It's Russ.
Yeah, that's
Right.
crazy
Yeah.
to say
Well,
when
yeah.
I
Damn
Yeah. He
near.
it's
always say
crazy,
that.
man.
He
They
Damn
always
just
near
say
He
that.
probably be
alike.
like,
favorite
man,
himself.
he probably
Yeah,
say,
just alike. That's the only
They,
thing about it.
they the
that's
energy.
something he would say. That's something he would say. Oh, hell no, I ain't know them. I ain't know Russ.
Yeah,
Hell.
Don't
he
say that shit
But
probably
to
they,
one of
yeah,
Lamar.
they just alike. So so that there you go. But we gonna win like that, you know. That's why we a team. That's how we winning. Like
The Phoenix
everybody
Buns
got
just
their.
lost too.
We like Voltron, man. We come together. Everybody ain't the same. Like you ever seen that movie Four Brothers? Yeah, whoever seen
Mm,
Four Brothers with
Sister is in love with
Tyrese
that
in them
movie.
Yeah,
with
I
Yeah,
seen
Four
that
seen
shit.
Brothers.
it.
Yeah, the one that yeah, there was four.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
movie for a brother. Yeah, yeah.
Four Brothers. Yeah, yeah. We like transform. Like we just come together. We make one team.
Right.
That's how people is in life.
the Power
And I
Rangers.
want to say this to Miss Smith, man, because I'm like BJ. BJ, I'm like you. I do enjoy when females come on the panel, even though I know it's all guys. I want to say this to you, man, and I know yesterday with Mr. Mass, I know, I kind of sense you was feeling, when with the whole betting shit.
Yeah.
I
Right.
don't,
I
like I
didn't
said,
like
I
yesterday.
got two daughters and I'm married. So I got two sisters and my mother's still living. So I do know you got to deal with females different. And I know
Yes.
Maz was trying to be polite. He was walking that thin line.
Was it?
It was being
In other
delusional.
words, he didn't want to tell you, hey, mind your fucking business. Stay out of this. He
But
didn't want to say
okay,
that. That's why
I
I was
get
trying to,
that.
and that's why BJ. See, I was downtown, BJ, and when you downtown with them tall ass buildings, your connection be fucking up. So I was trying to jump in to kill all of that, just to tell everybody what was the bet, because I was sensing. That's what That's why Mash when he was trying to, because you even said it. You like, well, man, I'm just saying. When you and him was talking.
So I
Yeah.
was sensing that y'all was there. I'm like, okay,
But
let's.
when you finally got up here and you said what you said, I took it. Did I not? Because
Yeah,
I understood where you were coming from. That's all he had to do.
right.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Well, yeah, you definitely got to
And
keep
then he went to go
boundaries
spit
in
the
life.
ocean.
Yeah, I quick to tell them all, like, okay, hold up, you're going too far. Some people need teaching. There's
He
teachers
went
and there are
beyond far.
learners.
He
You
went
know what
No,
I'm
super
saying?
far.
There's
I
teachers and there's learners. That's how
it's
life works.
but see how it is. But see, on one that, like I said, I tell a motherfucker, man. I would tell a guy, and I say once again, this is outside work. This is outside life. Don't ever approach my wife. You come to me if you're a guy. See, I want to approach a
Right.
man, wife, or woman. I'm coming
I
to that
agree with you there.
that
That's
I
the
point.
way
agree
it
with
works.
you
You see what I'm
there.
saying?
Yeah.
So that's what it is. You
All
know,
my
but and I
fans
get
big.
it. So it was on some YouTube shit. It was just on some YouTube shit, and I like I said, just listening to it, and I ain't want Miss Smith to feel like, okay, I ain't fucking with this because these guys too disrespectful, this and that. And you know,
Right.
even today, Miss Smith, I did catch the shit. I didn't say nothing because you already said it when Tom was like, "Bring your ass up here." I know you didn't like that.
Wait.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
yeah. He did say that. He did say that.
Right. He was like, bring your ass up here, Miss
He was
Smith.
like,
And
Miss Smith, bring it
I
up.
know you didn't like that shit. So I'm just thinking like,
BJ,
whatever.
get him on here.
So
Or
it's
Come on,
like
Miss Smith. He's like, come on, Miss Smith.
sometimes you want a
BJ,
you
come
woman.
can
on.
kind of sense what you, Miss Smith. It's a certain way
So,
you got to talk to you. You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a woman she could have did that herself though. Really, I like strong. Like, who's to say she couldn't speak up for us?
Well, no,
Anyway, I
she
don't even want
did.
to get into
She
that.
did. No,
But
she
she,
did.
No,
you
I
She
know,
did
told
say
him in
yeah,
the
something.
chat. I
yeah,
told
What you
him
say?
in the chat.
Right. She did say
yeah.
something.
A lot
So
of
that's what
women
I'm
don't want
saying.
you to
A
save
lot
them.
of people, a lot of
A
people,
lot of women think
like
that's
so
the wrong
basically, like
way.
see when was it Hope? Is it Hope? OC? Which one used to come up? Hope? No, yeah, Hope. See, Hope, you could talk shit to like that. So I guess that's why Thomas felt like, okay, that's why, because Thomas said, oh, it's just basketball talk, Miss Smith.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, you got to keep in mind that don't flow with everybody.
No.
And see, I want to say
Right.
that shit to Miss Smith. You know, I want to say, just like when Miss Smith was like, oh, I said F you, the realist, but I was just playing. I want to go back and say, okay, fuck you, Miss Smith. Because see, I don't even want to play with you, like, because I want to just, you know, I don't
Be
want you.
respectful.
I want you to come up here, and I don't want you to feel uncomfortable when you
Mm-hmm.
come up here.
I appreciate that.
Right.
So
Right.
that's what that is, you know. Now, when Hope used to come up here, yeah, we could talk shit at Hope because, you know, Hope didn't mind that, you know, because she gonna talk shit right back.
Right.
So
So
You got to be able to.
should we respect the feelings of Clipper haters then? Like, should we
no,
gotta tell them like,
listen,
yo, get the
I
hell?
don't want.
I'm
I
just trying to
don't want to
lighten up
disrespect
everything,
nobody,
man.
man. That's
Things
what it
getting
is.
too deep, man. Kind of getting my head hurt, but I just try
No,
to
man,
lighten up the
it's
thing.
not. It's not getting. It's not. I just want motherfucker to feel comfortable coming up on the panel.
Well, if they
Right.
Clipper
That's what it is.
fans, I'm sure they want to hear us talk about the Clippers.
That's what it
I'm
is, man.
just
That's
saying,
what it
man. You know
is.
what I'm saying?
That's all that is, man.
We not did the whole psychology thing, like, everybody
Hey,
feel well
hey,
healing.
JF.
Yeah,
BJ a grown man, right? BJ a grown man, right?
yeah,
That's a
I
grown
know,
man.
but
Okay, but
right.
check this out, JF. Check this out. BJ don't get disrespectful, right? He don't call motherfuckers out their name, right?
No, sometimes he got to check. He be checking people though. That the whole object is
But check this out.
he check
JF.
people. He said
Check
he got
this
his
out
own
though. When Hearn
guidelines.
was
Almost.
first coming
Yeah,
out, but look at that though.
yeah,
When Hearn was, when he went to the troll mode, at the
yeah.
beginning, he starts, oh, BJ, bitch, this and that. I told her, man, Hearn, kill that shit. Don't do
But
that, man.
BJ checked him himself though. That's not like
No,
I don't
BJ wasn't.
understand
That's
that
what I'm saying.
concept. Like you ain't
BJ
gotta really
wasn't checking.
save
No.
everybody.
BJ wasn't checking
Yeah.
him on that. BJ wasn't
No, he
checking him on
did.
that.
I heard. No, he did. I've heard
Definitely.
him really
Definitely did.
really stand up and set his foot down. He does do it, but
Of
he's
course he
slow to
does.
anger. That's what I could tell. But no, I've heard him say stop people plenty of times for going too far. You just don't hear it
Of course.
often, but I've heard him do it. Yes, he will do it. So my point is, like, sometimes you can't go around thinking you everybody's hero. sometimes that people take that the wrong way. Like I'm weak. You need to, you know what I'm saying? But that go vice versa with that superhero stuff, man. I ain't saying you wrong or none of that, but like, you know what I mean? That's a bad philosophy to take through life, especially with a
No,
woman.
no,
You
no,
know.
no. No. I
But
think you're getting
I
it
see
mixed
it's
up.
getting
No,
too deep. Man, I'm
I
trying to
think you're
sound
getting
like
it mixed
Dr.
up.
Phil. I
Basically,
ain't
no.
I ain't gonna start
I think you're
talking
getting it mixed
basketball.
up. No, you're getting it
I
mixed
told
up,
you I
man.
got a gift. I could hear shit. I told you I got a gift.
I'm
I
not.
wasn't lying. I could just listen to you and tell exactly what you
I'm
mean.
not playing.
But
No. You getting it confused because I definitely don't move like that. Doing that
you tried
shit.
to
But you
say
wait.
the lady, and you just
Look,
said you saved DJ. Am I lying? You just said you saved two people.
Wait, JM,
Uh,
JM.
yeah.
Doing that shit, JM. Doing that shit will
Those are
get you
my
in a lot of
initials.
shit in life.
Right. And that's why we
So
gotta talk about the Clippers right now because you're
no.
doing it right now.
So what you said, I don't do that. What I'm saying is, that's all I'm saying. I just know the platform BJ putting out there
It's peaceful.
is peace. There you go, OC.
That's
There you
true.
go.
That's true.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
So for him to do that, and I get it, like you say, when you come from other platform where it get rowdy like that, when you a name call this and that, yeah, that's
Right.
cool. But see over here, it don't go down like that.
Well, but I understand that point. But actually, the more attention is, the more money. Man, if I had a podcast,
But
whatever.
all money ain't good money.
Right.
Like
And
No,
see,
no,
but
you
BJ don't
know,
come,
like,
but
when you
BJ
talk
don't
about,
come off
listen,
like that though.
we talk about YouTube.
BJ don't
Yeah,
come
but
off like that though.
BJ don't say anything. He chills. He knows how to run this show. He let y'all do all of that. But the more competition, the more his show grows. He's
I
the
damn,
moderator. See what I'm
I damn.
saying?
Why he allow Herm to come up in there?
Well, that because that may be some person who am we the judge. But if he add that to his arsenal, like the more haters, the more views, the more traction, the more everything. But that might be something between him and him. But I've not heard Mr. Pull Up allow for a lot of people to talk nonsense, and he'll step in when he got to step in. But other than that, you just sit back and he listening right now. I can see his record on the damn screen, so he can step in and let us know.
JM, he allowed people to go at it. He allowed people to go at it amongst them. Not when you
Yeah,
talk shit at him. That's the
yeah, but
shit. You see what I'm saying?
don't come at the moderator. Y'all, we could mingle and talk
My
within
whole
here.
thing is
Mhm.
just knowing BJ. See, if BJ was that dude that was that was the host that would name call the people on the show, the panel, then yeah, that's fair game. BJ ain't like that. I never seen BJ get like. Only time I ever seen BJ, of course, when Troll was doing the Herm. I mean, of course, when Herm was doing the trolling, he'd start talking shit at Herm. But the only time I have ever heard BJ jump out his body is when he was going against damn, I forgot his name, whatever his
The
name
players
is.
came back. Oh my
The
lord.
locker room.
The locker
Bates
room.
dude.
Whatever his name is, though. Whatever his name, dude. The locker room, I call him by his name, but that's the only time. And I liked the shit. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie, I liked the shit.
Facts.
But that's the only time I heard BJ jump out of his body.
I
Because
call it
like you said, if you come at him personally, but even though right now, like we on some Dr. Phil stuff, and maybe you want to
I'm on some audience type
put
stuff.
up
We just
podcast
talking, man.
Phil,
We
like
talking, baby.
Phil,
We
Dr.
talking, man.
Phil,
Baby,
like
we
come
ain't on
on,
that.
like.
Nah, man, we ain't on no Dr. Phil
No,
shit.
but you might have gave pull up a good. You might have gave pull up a good idea. He could also have a pull up philosophy channel. Like you come there and talk. See,
Yeah,
he can
man, they get too much
expand. But you
into
know what I'm
it,
saying? But people who
Hey, JM, how long you been
we supposed
around,
to
baby?
talk
How
about
long you been around,
basketball
player?
though.
How long you
Yeah.
been around? How long you been
What?
around?
Been
On the
around
pull up.
where?
On the pull up.
I to tell you the truth, a couple of years. I can remember pulling up, just seeing him on what's they called algorithm, whatever. I just always search Clippers. right? And I remember his first like seeing him when he was up in his bed room,
Right.
and then sometime he'll be in his car. You
No,
know what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about. No, I'm talking about coming into the chat and.
I just said it since the beginning, probably because he started
Oh,
off.
okay.
He didn't have none of this fancy stuff. He
Right.
didn't have none
Right.
of that. He'll come on and he'd be in some kind of room, sitting at the table, or he'd be in his car, always in his car, driving somewhere. Like that's the
Right.
first time. And then this over years, so now he's doing excellent. But I've watched him, not watch. I've talked to him, or not maybe, or just chat back then, because he really wasn't doing lives back then. I don't remember, but he would have his show come on, and I would
Mm-hmm.
be in the comment section like, this dude really got some knowledge about, what I'm saying, what he talking about.
Right.
And then, I do come back, and now he got his nice, whatever that's called, background and all of that. And he's doing the live streams. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm really happy for the brother. Like, I remember him literally starting off in a room. If I'm lying, you can ask him. I'm sure he's listening.
Nah, we ain't on no Dr. Phil shit though, bro.
Nah, man. Yeah, we ain't on no doc. We, yeah, man. We chilling, man. We, you.
Yo, when I figured it out, whenever you see that circle, that right there, that means he's on there, right? That's his
Right.
motto. It's right there on the screen. So he ain't too far, you know what I mean? But I don't need to go there. It used to be just him sitting in the chair. Now he got his own circle record. You know what I mean? I'm happy for him. Like I've been always liking what he got to say, and he worked for Clippers now. On top of that.
Right.
And I remember when he said he first got that job, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
About a year ago, he down with the beat writer, right?
Uh-huh.
Whatever, the black dude, he be, you know what I mean? I've really been following this channel, man. I respect the young man, you know what I mean?
Right. Right. Yeah. I fuck with that. Yeah. No.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. Just don't put that cape on me, man. I ain't trying to do. I ain't trying to.
Oh, nah, man, it's all good, man. We gonna put that
I
cape.
ain't trying to do that, man.
We put the cape on when we beat the Cavs, man. Put the cape on when we beat the Cavs.
You read that
Because
wrong,
we
bro.
gonna beat the Cavs. We gonna beat the shit out of the Cavs.
Hey, Jay, I'm too laid back to be trying to be the protector, man. I'll leave that to Thomas, man.
Well, it's all right, but we gonna beat the shit out the Cavs.
It is all right, man.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out the Cavs, though. Tomorrow we gotta play the Cavs. We're gonna beat the shit out the Cavs. I got plus 15. I will bet that
In
by
the
the
first
third
quarter.
Yeah, I bet by the third quarter we're gonna rest our stars by the third quarter. You heard it here
That's what's
first.
up, bro. Yep.
By the third quarter, our stars gonna be resting by the third quarter. It's gonna be an annihilation. We just destroyed Boston. Do you actually think Cleveland is better than Boston?
It ain't
No.
about that. It's about matchups,
No, but they're a
bro.
different game. It's a different game.
It's about matchups. I ain't gonna lie.
Cleveland
We
gonna
do
be a
have
worse
trouble with
match.
bigger teams.
Cleveland, at least Boston had more players. Like
They don't have
Cleveland
that
really got
size though.
what? One star? Like
We match
really
up well
though.
with the Celtics
Like he
though.
said,
Like
though.
we the best matchup for the Celtics, man.
Yeah, we just beat the best starting five in the league, so Cleveland should be quick work.
The best
And they
starting five was that Boston.
That's what they
in the
say.
defense,
They kept saying Boston had his best starting five, right? They kept saying it. But so if we did that shit to the best starting five,
they didn't have Porzingis though.
Cleveland really stands no chance. Honestly,
Yeah,
they
man.
don't.
What you got the Clippers record being at the end of the season?
I got us being number one if it didn't take us 6 games to
No.
figure shit out. You gotta remember that it took us 6 games to figure shit out. If say it's only took
So
2
if you got
games,
us being number one when it's all said and done,
yeah, I got us number one.
How we looking win and loss?
As long as we reach number one, it really don't matter. I got us being number one. We would be number one right now if it didn't take us 6 games to figure shit out.
Yeah.
Actually, think about it. That's the longest losing streak we ever had. Was them 6 games?
Yeah.
If you really think about it, that was because we was learning how to play
Longest
each other.
Kawhi ever had.
It wasn't because teams was beating us. It took us 6 games to figure out how to play together. You got to factor that in. So say if it only took 2 games to figure shit out, right? Add the 4 games we would have won. What would our record be? We'd be number 1. It's just coming into fruition. We was number 1 to begin with. It just took us time to realize how to do it. Now that we doing it, we stay on winning streaks. Winning streaks ain't nothing to us. You know, we on another winning streak, right? You know what I'm saying? We lose a game, go back on another winning streak. Lose a game. The only time we lose is the teams we play for the first time. Like we got to figure them out. We don't. This schedule is crazy this year. We playing teams we ain't played last year or the past 3 years. Like they switched the schedule up. You know what I mean? We playing people we ain't never played. OKC. Whenever we played OKC, think about that. Minnesota. We ain't play teams like that. Like we got to play every team, of course.
You
But
play
that
the
shit.
same teams each year. I'm confused.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, you
Because
lost me on
last
that year,
year, but okay, I'm about to say, let me break it down. Last year, them teams was nothing, right? So there was nothing. I mean, not as long as Claw was hurt. Claw didn't play against them. PG didn't play against them.
You talking about
Right?
the team just wasn't good. You just talking about they wasn't good.
Yeah, they wasn't. Minnesota wasn't a threat last year or a couple of years ago, was they?
We
Neither was
lost to
OKC.
Minnesota last year.
That was good.
We
Yeah, but
lost to them last year.
we didn't have Claude nor PG.
He did play in the regular season against Minnesota. I remember it quite vividly.
What, last year?
Yes, last season.
This last year, they whatever they was, I don't even remember. But we got to the where far as we went, and none of them was really healthy, right? None of them was. So you can't. I don't even compare last year. This year they got Chet Holmgren, they got SG. Minnesota got Anthony Edwards. You know what I'm saying? They used to have what was that tall dude, the French dude? He was with Utah. Like the shit not changed. You know, now that's last year or the year before, but oh boy, the French dude Gobert was a Utah Jazz, right? They had Donovan Mitchell. Like the landscape not changed. So this year we face OKC as a different team.
I mean,
right? Chet Holmgren was hurt. Chet Holmgren was hurt last year.
Every year.
No, it ain't. Chet Holmgren was hurt last year. He was hurt the whole year.
He got injured last year.
Yeah, he got injured. And then you had like I said, Gobert was with Utah Jazz. Like now he with who he with Minnesota. And then they got the other 7-footer. Like, you know what I'm saying? The shit not change. Either way, what I'm saying is, make a long story short, the teams that we lost to, we lost one time. After we figured Warriors, when this shit first started, our streak was when Warriors beat us, right? That was like the sixth game that we lost. Because when Harden got there, the very next game, we went on a tear. Beat Warriors. Denver beat us first. Then we beat Denver again. You know what I'm saying? Every team that beat OKC beat us, turned around and beat them. Minnesota beat us, beat them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You the one who said that in the chat earlier.
Your chronological order is incorrect, but I'm gonna let you go.
It still boiled down to the same thing, however that is. We have not lost twice to the same team since.
So you the one who said that in the chat today. You said that
to the Lakers.
And then guess what? We beat them this time. But Lakers is an X factor. Like it's conspiracy theory, but I truly believe Lakers is the X factor because of our coach.
No, because of our coach. I agree with you on some things, but like when you
out of it. And the game we won against the Lakers, we fought harder than a bitch to beat. If you watch that game, we had to beat Lakers and the rest. Like that was a hard ass game.
This is where I'm get like Thomas.
What'd you say?
Think about it.
What'd you say?
Lakers are X factor. Our coach.
This is
where
this is where I'm get like Thomas when he go on.
Okay. Thank you, OC. Because I'm like, what's going on?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of it's really so complicated that it's simple. But if you could just leave everything else I said out of it and
Right,
see that we on winning streaks, we beating every last team, right? You could leave it at that. I don't like to get too
right. So
complicated
basically,
because I ain't too good with
Other
words.
than the Lakers, we beat every other team that beat us.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good way to say it. So I ain't too good at talking. That's why I be typing a lot. But yeah, to simplify it, pretty much like Mr. Realtor said.
I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
Okay.
We lost to
We beat
Minnesota
Denver,
twice
right?
though.
Denver beat us once.
Right,
We
but
turned
see,
around.
we get our chance to get back at Minnesota because we only play Minnesota once.
Right. So this time, next time we play them, we know
Okay, yeah, yeah,
Anthony Edwards is pretty much the man. All right. Shut his ass down. No more Minnesota. That's how we beat Denver the second time. Denver beat our ass, right?
Yeah,
They
they
beat us
beat
by
us
what,
twice.
4 points?
They beat us
Right?
twice.
The second time we played Denver, not only did we beat him, we gave Joker his worst game he ever had in his career. We played Denver twice.
yeah. Now
They beat us the first
We
time.
played them 3 times.
Played them 3 times. They beat us the first 2 times.
Yeah, they beat us twice.
All right,
Now,
okay, you could count that during. I don't count the first one
So
because
basically, other than the
that
Lakers
was
and
going through
Denver,
our growing pains. I don't count the first one because that's when Harden first came. You know what I'm saying? The first game, Harden was just coming there. We still trying to figure it out. The second time, we all there, so we still trying to figure it out. The
That ain't
third
no excuse
time,
though.
we figure shit out.
We lost to Reggie
Joker
Jackson
had the
and we
worst
lost to
game
DeAndre
ever,
Jordan, bro.
right?
Yeah. I mean, there's no disagreement with you on what you're saying. It's just
right?
you got to give
That just
context. When
that
you
game
say I
pissed me off
count
like
those,
the
I
Memphis
don't
game.
count those first two. The audience
Nah,
don't know you don't count those first two. You get
That
what I'm
game
no,
saying?
pissed me off like the
but
Memphis
I
game.
don't count them on the strength that as far as we wasn't. That was a 6 game losing streak. That was the only losing streak we had. That
So
was a
basically,
building process.
you factoring in if it was in that 6 game, you throwing that out the window.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
was a building process.
Right,
Harden just
right,
got
right,
there.
right,
Yeah,
right,
it's a
right.
building process. We wasn't.
Okay.
We just
Okay.
all of a sudden there's 4 of us on one team. So them 6 games, it
Yeah,
took us to figure shit out. No, I don't.
right.
I mean, I gotta
We hear
count
you.
it as a loss. We lost, but as far as what the team we was then and the team that we was when we shut Joker down to nothing,
Right.
it was 2 different teams. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And ever since
Based on
we
your
figured that out, we've been beating everyone. We lost to OKC the first time, came back, beat their ass. You know what I mean? Like
but
it's
based
just
on
a
your
different
logic
team.
though,
Exactly. Are you gonna talk
we can
about?
lose to the Cavs though. Based on that logic, we can lose to the
I
Cavs
can't.
because
It
this will
ain't
be our first
logic.
time playing the Cavs.
It ain't. It's not
Nah, he
logic.
ain't gonna say that because he just going off of we only lost because we was trying to figure things out.
Right? Illogical. Illogical as hell, but the truth.
yeah, bro, and you're not going to beat everybody. Even though
All
you're
right,
blowing
so
teams out, there's going to be a game where you guys
right,
lose. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah,
Right.
I know we gonna lose.
Yeah, we in it. But the next time we face any team like
Right.
Boston,
His
didn't
whole
Boston
thing
beat
is
us?
he don't
Wait,
feel
didn't
like
Boston beat us?
that we gonna lose twice to a team.
Nah, I don't. Didn't Boston beat
That's
us?
what
Didn't Boston beat us like badly earlier this year?
Yeah,
Yeah.
without
Right?
Kawhi though, right? Without
See,
Kawhi.
Yeah,
I
without
get what
Kawhi. Boston beat us
it's
by
saying,
what, 44? Boston beat us by 40-something points earlier in the season, right? What happened when they faced us when we all together? They ass got beat down there by 40.
They
Right,
wasn't all the
right.
way healthy though. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
We 2 different teams. We're not the same team we was to start
That's
off the
true.
year.
I mean, but still, based off that logic,
That's
we
true.
can still lose to the Cavs though. I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying. I get where they coming from based on your logic. Like
I
you,
do
you
too.
start
I
I
with
do
the
don't
too.
16
have logic.
thing.
I
No,
don't
no,
have
no, no,
logic.
no.
I don't have logic.
Okay.
We going
He
I'm gonna
understand.
keep it.
He understand. We can lose to any team. He understand that. He just. I guess he just saying. I got to put my cape on for him. I guess he just saying.
Hey, thank you, Willis.
I
Thank
guess
you,
he
Willis.
just said.
Thank you, Willis. Thank
He
you.
don't believe if we lose to a team, we gonna lose twice to him.
Okay.
yeah,
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 I
That's
we
get
all
we
that
he
we
part.
said.
can we
That's
can
all
I,
agree
he
with
said.
that.
That's all
We
I
he
can
get
said.
agree with
that
that.
part.
That's all he
See, but
said.
the thing is, he going based off that. We lost to Minnesota, so he's going to
So when
expect
we
us
see
to beat
them next
Minnesota.
month, he expect us. We
Yeah.
gonna whoop their ass. Yeah.
Okay, this is our first time playing the
real
Cavs,
simple.
right?
Thank you,
We don't
Willis.
have
Real
no
simple.
kind of background to see what we will do against the Cavs. And we see against Rudy Gobert, when they have a presence in the paint, we scared to go into the paint and score at the rack. They got
We got
a
Plumlee back. We'll
Right.
have we
But
got
see, he
Plumlee
going
back.
in. He going in for tomorrow, saying we gonna whoop their ass anyway.
Yeah, we
And if
gonna
that's
we
what
whoop
I'm
their
don't whoop
saying.
ass.
their ass, we gonna get them next time. So basically, what he's feel like we ain't losing twice to no team
I
that
can
we
agree
go
with
against.
that. I can agree
I
with that.
feel
Right.
I see the Clippers this year being a 55-60 win team. You know, that's the lowest that I'm gonna go is
Right.
55 wins with the
Fam,
Clippers
Right.
this year.
on our winning streak,
Are you a
we go
Spurs
10
fan?
in a row, we go 11 in a row. I can see us getting like upper 60s. Word is bond.
Mm,
We might get close as hell to 70. Because after
No,
we
we
beat, like
already
I
at
said,
14.
yeah, we
Are
at
you
how
it's
many
not
Spurs
games?
like
fan?
How
mathematically
many
Yeah,
possible.
this is
games?
Spurs fan. I'm the Spurs fan. Yep.
But how
Okay,
many
yeah.
games we
Hey,
not
I
played? Like
appreciate
I said,
y'all.
I'm not
I
good at all this
appreciate
talking
y'all.
stuff. So we 40, what we
Oh hell yeah,
24,
bro.
44 games.
Hell yeah.
28. Well, how many games we not played?
Appreciate
40
y'all
something
busting that
games,
ass last
whatever.
night.
44.
Man,
44.
what? We finally on a 2-game win streak. I'm hype as fuck, boy.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we actually could go, man, we might hit the 60 plus
I
mark.
reached out to y'all
Man,
earlier.
We can
that'll be
actually hit the
something, man.
60 plus.
If we get 60 plus, that'll
We
be
can actually
big.
do it.
That'll
Yeah.
be big, man.
Cause hey, like I said, like I know my shit sound illogic. It's not logic. We don't win by logic. Logic said that Harden wouldn't work, right? That's all them logical people kept saying.
No, that was
Oh, they would
emotion. That
never
was
work.
emotion. That was not
That was
logic. That
emotion.
wasn't
Oh,
logic.
Wasn't.
That
however, they base it
that was
off
emotion.
of, and they still using logic now. Oh, Harden choked in the playoffs.
I think they
That's
using that
emotion.
only in the playoffs. I think the James Harden hater, they waiting to the playoffs for that. See,
Yeah, but guess
they
what?
always
Oh,
said Harden is gonna win us games in the season. It's
Mm,
just in the playoffs he ain't gonna show up.
oh,
Yeah, but logical people said Russ ain't gonna work. Logical people said the Harden is a bad trade. All that
See,
was logical
no,
people.
that's
I
Illogical
emotion,
think
bro.
that
people.
got
Because
thrown
first
out
of
the
all,
window. I think that got
no,
thrown out the window last season.
I say that's emotion because literally, if the GM is gonna take a chance on a person, they're gonna have to come about the situation with logic in the first place. Like if it ain't gonna make sense logical, why the fuck would you go after this person?
Not because it
Like
was emotion. Because Claw one of them people.
that's all I'm
PG
saying.
one of them people. That was
Mm.
illogical, right? Claw's like, yo, I want Harden. PG said I want Harden. Logical people would probably like, what? You want Harden? What?
No,
You want Russ? And them
the
were the
logic
ones who was
oh, they was
hating.
going off the
So
no, the
narrative
logic
though.
in that trade is a literal facilitator. That's the logic in that trade. That's the reason
There
but
why they
you go.
made
nobody
that trade.
saw
It
There you
that
wasn't
go.
based off
though.
emotion.
That's really what it
All
was. Yeah.
right.
Also emotion, because they went and got him. They went and got him. That had to
No,
be emotion, right? Like,
if it was emotion, bro, if it was emotion, they would have listened to everybody else telling
Yeah,
them to
that's
not do this shit.
emotion. All right,
Right.
that's emotion.
Right.
no, logic. No, you got it backwards. If they
No,
was
No,
you got it backwards,
logical,
bro.
no, you got it
You got
backwards.
it
Come
If
backwards.
on,
it was,
let's move
no, you
past it.
got it
Let's move
backwards,
past it.
homie. Because if it was logic, right? If logic made the decisions, we wouldn't have Harden. We wouldn't even have Russ. If
yes, we
logic
would.
prevailed,
Yes, we would.
no,
If
but we
Harden
wouldn't
was the
have them.
leading us, hold on. If logic says that Harden is the top leading assist leader last year, what makes
Right,
you think this team that needs a facilitator wouldn't want
right.
that person?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
That's
logic,
logic.
logic would have listened to the Lakers. Logic would have listened to the Lakers saying Russ was
No,
trash.
that because
Oh,
they
Nah,
wasn't
bro.
logical with that. They was being
Right?
emotional.
That what Logic was saying. Logic
JL,
said
you
no,
Russ
it
want to
was
put
a
that
wasn't.
cape
bad
back
fit.
on?
No,
You
it
want to put the cape
wasn't.
back on,
No, it
JL?
wasn't.
You gonna have to, bro. You gonna have to.
Man,
I-
y'all
no,
trying to use too many words,
Okay,
man.
see.
Like I
No,
said, I
No,
don't
no.
man.
like
I'm
talking.
saying, bro.
I'm gonna
I'm
make it
just,
No, man.
simple. Hey,
I'm
all
just
that I
saying.
don't get
Like,
caught up.
I
I
agree
don't get
with you
caught
on
up
what
in
you're
all that
saying, but
word
just
game,
the
man. I don't
logic of
get
what you're
caught up
saying,
with
it
that.
just don't make
Well,
sense.
you can use. I
Right.
don't see. That's why I don't be liking to talk with people because they try to use them words and all that. I'm gonna put it real simple. We the hottest shit in the league right now. We're gonna win a
There
trophy.
you
All
How
go.
right,
about
we
There
that?
you
yeah,
go.
We
There you
can
You
go.
agree with
understand
that.
that?
Everybody
Okay,
on this
well, that's
panel,
what
we
it
can
is.
agree with you on that.
Well,
All right.
hey, it don't matter because, like I said, people in life do shit like that. You come with these big words trying to confuse people,
No,
and
no, man. We ain't trying to do that. We ain't trying to do
I
that.
keep this
No,
shit
we ain't trying
real
to do that.
simple.
We ain't trying to
Logic
do
Keep
that.
is
that shit
5
on
letters,
point.
bro. That ain't no big word.
Hey,
God
No,
whatever
we
you
ain't trying
want
to
to
do that,
say.
JM. We ain't trying to do
Okay,
that.
hey, whatever you want to say. I will keep it real simple.
No, we
We
ain't
the
trying to do that,
hottest shit in
man.
the league. We winning the trophy. We're gonna beat your fave 5, and we're gonna keep doing it. Real simple. I didn't need no sentences to say that.
You
It's
see,
simple.
you
That
see
was a
her.
sentence.
You see her, my man. Now.
Yeah,
You
he
see
does.
her, my man.
Yeah, go. Y'all see all y'all. See, and I ain't gonna
It's
say
from
all
the
of y'all, but there's
BJ. Her was
certain
giving.
people, they try to use all them phrases and all that. But reality is, we the hottest shit. So whatever debate you got, it can't stop that we the hottest shit and we the best team in the league. So you could
Man,
go ahead and try to debate that all
look,
you
look,
BJ,
want.
look.
hold
When it
on,
comes to me,
man.
bro,
Hold on, JM. Hold on. BJ, man, let her, man, please. Hey, BJ,
Yeah.
man. Hey, BJ. I don't beg no man, man. I don't, man. Please, man, let him in.
Now y'all see
Let him
some
in,
people
man.
they take smartness and do a 360 with it. That
hey,
No,
bro,
people
man,
JM,
like
look,
that
JM,
look,
man, you good,
JM,
confusing.
man.
hold
JM,
on,
you
Y'all
JM,
good, man.
JM,
confusing as hell.
JM,
You good,
JM,
man.
bro.
Y'all
Look,
confusing. We
I'm
Relax.
not
winning. Hey,
confusing.
whatever
Look,
you about to
I am
say,
just a
let me
person
save
that
you
is a
some time.
realist.
Let me
All
just
right,
save you some
I'm a
time right
realist,
now.
dog.
I'm gonna
So that's
save you
all
some
I go
time.
off of is what
We
I see that
winning.
makes
We the
sense. This
best shit
makes
in the,
sense, so that's what I go
NBA,
on.
and we winning. So let me save you
Hey,
some
let him
time.
have it, dog. Let
Save
him
your
have it.
breath, homie. No, save your breath. We the
Relax.
shit.
Hey,
We the
let him have
We,
shit. Period.
hey, you can
it. Let him
save
have
yours
it.
too, dog. That's all I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah,
can
we the
save
shit.
yours too.
We number one. We number one. We the shit.
Hey,
Deal with
say
it.
let him have it.
JM, man. Nah, man.
A lot of
No, it's
foolish
all
We get
good.
rhetoric.
what JM,
Relax.
We get where you coming from, man. We get
Well,
where you
then we
coming from.
winning. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
we get
that?
what you. No, I
We
agree.
winning.
I
We
agree. I
winning.
agree.
That's real simple. All that complicated stuff, man, is out the window. We winning. Debate that
We,
we winning.
JM, we not trying to make it complicated. I think you just getting
I ain't
mixed
saying
up with.
you. I just some people
No,
just
no, oh
do
no.
that. They,
I'm
you
just
know
saying.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
want you to think we not trying to confuse you. We
I
not
don't
trying to.
even care about. See, you try to make it complicated to get. I don't care about that. Only thing I said
See,
is we winning.
No,
We
the
the shit.
reason JM,
We winning. We the shit.
The reason why I'm saying this because you saying we using big words and this and that you don't do. You don't. That's why you used to
No,
just type
I
it.
don't do none of that. We
Right. That's what
winning.
I'm
We the
saying. We
shit.
not. All I'm saying is we not doing that. We not trying to use big words or we not
Yeah.
trying to make you
Well,
feel
can we talk
uncomfortable of
about we
it.
the shit then? How come
Right.
we ain't
That's
talking
not
about we
right.
the
Right.
shit?
Right.
All
Right.
right,
Right.
talk about we the
No.
shit. We
No.
gonna play
But it's like
Cleveland
you
tomorrow.
JM.
Come
If you
on,
make a
man. Y'all turning
statement.
into a Dr. Phil
JM, if
show,
you make a
man.
statement and we say no, this ain't how that you using the word. Basically,
Well, can
only
we?
thing,
Okay,
only thing he was saying is you using the word wrong.
can
That's
we
all he was saying.
fast forward it?
that's
Whatever.
literally
Can we
all I was
fast
saying,
forward it?
bro. That's all
Can
I
we
was saying.
fast
That's all he
forward
was
it
saying,
then?
man.
All right, but can we fast forward?
Lord,
Talk about the game. Jesus,
Lord,
with the blood clot. Can we just talk about the game?
Lord.
This nigga that jumped Jamaican on our ass. God damn.
Damn. Damn.
Man, see what I'm saying? Y'all to get off topic. Now
No,
who gonna match up against
No,
the
bro.
Cavaliers? How
Look.
about the Cavaliers tomorrow?
no.
Oh, see,
Hey,
that's what I'm saying.
It don't
Look,
go
he
like
wanted to
that.
bring it back on topic, but this is what I'm trying to say on that
Oh,
topic.
I don't
We
want. I
have try.
don't care,
Oh my
fam. I
God,
literally
bro.
don't care.
Look, bro.
I
You talking
literally
about
don't
you
care.
want to get on topic, bro. We
No
trying
yeah,
to
we going back to
have a
the
basketball.
topic. We
I
conversation.
go
think
back
he's
to the
The
trying to
topic.
go to the
Cavaliers.
topic,
The
JM.
Cavs. The Cavs. Are
This
we
is what
gonna
I'm
beat the Cavs?
saying. That-
Are we gonna
Can
beat
you
the
let me
Cavs
speak,
tomorrow?
bro?
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
Thomas,
think,
Thomas,
yeah,
calm down, Thomas.
I guarantee.
I think we're gonna beat the Cavs. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. I hope it does be a blowout, but I'm not banking on it. But I think we're
Uh,
gonna beat them.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm predicting the L tomorrow.
Oh
What?
shit!
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
See, and this is what
All
I'm
right, well,
saying. Look,
how do
this
you
is what I'm
figure? How
saying.
do you
Y'all
feel
looking at me
about that?
crazy. You
Now I want to
trying
hear
to
you
come at
out.
me.
I want to
Okay,
hear
so
you
hear me
out.
out. Look,
I hear you out.
like I said, when we played against Minnesota, what was our problem? Not getting into the paint because we were scared of Rudy Gobert contesting every shot down there.
Right.
All right. They got Jared Allen just as good as a defender at the same height with the same size. You know,
Right.
that's gonna be a problem going into the thick of the
I
paint.
don't know if I would say the same size, but height,
No,
yes.
they literally about the same size. Like they got damn near the same arm length and everything. They
Oh, when you say size, you're talking about wingspan.
wingspan and height. That's what they are. You know,
Okay.
they not much on the hefty side, you know, but they definitely can contest shots at the rim. They can make things difficult going into the rack. All right. And that's gonna be the Clippers' biggest problem. That's why Zubac has
See,
been
I
so
don't watch
important for us throughout
Cleveland
the
like
season.
that. So, how does Allen do with small ball? Does he get
He
played off the floor, or can he guard that
pretty
position?
much no,
He can.
he gets played off the floor too.
Hey,
Well, I
Cleveland.
feel like
He
we in
better
our
go
small
vert
ball
though.
mode right now. We're in our defense small ball mode right now.
And but
Cleveland
that
is 9-1 in the last 10 games. So heads up.
exactly, you know,
He
they are
plays small
also a
ball
hot
better
team
than
right now.
Gobert though.
Yeah, that's true. He
What you
definitely
say,
moves his
OC?
feet a lot better.
He plays against small ball better than Gobert though.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. But even like look at the Minnesota game when we went small ball, it worked against Cat. But when we couldn't get to the rack with that small ball when they put Gobert in, it became a problem for us because we couldn't score. Nobody was hitting
Hmm.
shots, you know, and that's gonna be the problem. Like our matchups at the guard position is gonna be important this game, you know, because we can exploit a Darius Garland, we can exploit a Donovan Mitchell on the
Hmm.
offensive side of the ball. We just got to make shots. I'm not really too sure if we're gonna make shots if we can't get a rhythm going into the paint though.
Who
That's
has
the
been their
reason.
starting lineup lately?
So I think they got Garland, they got
Oh,
Donovan.
so
I
he's
think
back.
Yeah, Karis LeVert I think is playing a three. Then they got
Hmm.
Is
Evan
Mobley
Mobley
back?
at the four.
Is Mobley
Is
back?
he back?
Mobley's back.
Let me check
I don't
the.
know if Mobley's back.
And out of the last 5 games, they beat the Bucks 2 times in the last 5 games.
But
Yeah, but
everybody see the holes in the
Bucks
books.
have trouble guarding the
Yeah, the Bucks got plenty
on
problems.
ball defense.
What you
Bucks
say?
is tra- Bucks is trash at guarding the point of attack though.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's what you give up when you get a fucking what's the old boy name?
Damian
When you give
Lillard.
up Holiday,
Yeah,
when you give
Dame.
up Holiday,
Yep.
Herm, just put in the chat what you want me to say. I'll say it for everybody.
He's still trying.
Hey, don't he owe you guys like a video or something?
Yeah, he owed us a couple of videos.
Okay, so
I
Evan
mean,
Mobley gonna be playing. Darius Garland still gonna be out, and they got Donovan Mitchell on a day to day.
Hmm.
Yeah, he gonna
So
play. He gonna play tomorrow.
yeah.
yeah, he gonna play.
So who they gonna have at point guard though? Since Garland gonna be out, that's gonna be a.
Sounds like a blowout to me.
Man, I got us. Man, I got us going undefeated, man. And man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I be wanting to. Nah, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it, man. Because Big Tone may be listening, and I don't even want to hear Big Tone.
Oh,
Because
you better talk about the
I
Heat.
know Big Tone waiting on that game, man. When we go out there on the 4th, so
Big Tom wants some get back.
and he wants some get back. So
bro,
I wanted to go OC. I wanted to hop in that when me and Kobe Jordan was over there. I wanted so bad to go
Hey,
at Big
y'all
Tone.
hold it
I said, I
down.
ain't
I'll
gonna
be
do
back.
it.
Now I gotta go walk my dog. Y'all hold it down.
Okay.
I ain't gonna do it, man. I said I ain't gonna
Good
do it. I
night,
can't
sir.
even do it, man.
hey, bro, if you're gonna do it now because they're on a 6-game losing streak right now.
Nah, I
So
can't.
That
No,
sounds
yeah,
Big Tom.
good.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
Big,
for real.
You know what
Big
it's like to
Tone,
be there.
Big Tone be going off, boy. I be like, damn, boy.
I fuck with Big Tom though.
Yeah, I fuck with him too, man.
I enjoyed him that one live we were
Um,
on together.
Yeah, man.
He remind me of my uncles.
That man.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, let Thomas come on here talk about the Heat, and then somebody's gonna go tell him that Thomas is talking shit. Then he's gonna show up. Then you have your chance, bro.
No, you know what, man. You know what? I troll certain channels. I'm not gonna lie, I troll certain channels. Big Tone, not that channel I troll. Cause see, I respect Big Tone because he stand on his shit. He stand on, like I said, he stand on business with it. You know, he's a diehard Miami fan. Last year when everybody was talking shit, cause like he said, when me and Thomas was over there last night, we were both on the panel. They was worse last year than what they are this year. And Big Tone, he came on Mookie shit. And he said, I guarantee, he said, I guarantee you we going to the finals. And he said, I'll bet anybody. Then nobody wanted to take that bet. Nobody wanted to take that bet. So like I say, man, when you stand on business like that, man, and then like I said, when you say something gonna happen, now of course I know he don't know, he can't predict it. He's just standing on business with his team, you know.
Right.
And if it happened, look, it happened. So, you know, I mean, that's why. So, you know, yeah, I don't troll Big Tone. You know, it's just, you know, when we beat them that time, and you know, I'm just thinking to myself, Big Tone, you missing what, 3 starters? Like Big Tone, you weren't supposed to win that game.
Right.
It's kind of like if you fight 3 motherfuckers, you're not supposed to win that fight. If you win it, hey, that's great, but you know, you're not supposed to win that, man.
Big Tone don't care about that.
No, he don't. He don't. so OC. So I felt the vibe like, all right, Big Tone, man, yeah, he ain't playing around, so I ain't gonna say shit. I'm gonna fall back on this one. I'll go fall back on this one. And see that's the video where BJ caught me and Kobe Jordan giving well, it was mostly it was more Kobe Jordan giving PG some, you know, giving him some flack, but that's what BJ caught us over there. You know, BJ didn't like that, so he didn't like that.
I remember.
He didn't like that one, man. I couldn't even get Big Tone no hell that night, man. I'm like, Big Tone.
Big Tone a diehard though. He don't care who on the court. He still feel like his team gonna win.
Man, y'all done have my man JM up here confused like a motherfucker, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
He got the tendency to go on them tangents. He'll go on a tangent on your ass.
Oh man, I'm like, nah, bro, we with you, man. I'm with you here, man. You just saying it wrong, man. I know what you mean. You know, I know what you mean. You just saying it wrong, man.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, he'll run off on you.
What'd you say?
What'd you say, Miss Smith?
That was Zay, right? That's all Zay was saying.
Right. Yeah, Zay was saying that you just saying it wrong. He didn't want to hear it.
Saying we use big words. I'm like, what the fuck?
Six over 5 letters.
No, man. And see, with JM, you know what I'm saying? I don't want, like I say, man, it's all fun and game, but we ain't trying to make you feel stupid, uncomfortable. No, man, I'm just saying, no, we're not doing that, man. We just saying we understand where you going, trying to get to.
Yeah.
You just doing it the wrong way. You using the word. We understand what you mean, but the words you using not making sense.
Yeah, like my grandma used to always say to me, like, you know how you're not supposed to correct your elders or whatever, but my grandma used to always say, like, don't have me out there looking stupid though.
Right. There you go.
Right. My grandma said that too.
Right. So, and you know, and I can sense that he was trying to make it seem like we was trying to make him feel. No, we ain't trying to make you feel stupid. No, we just saying we know what you mean, but you're not using the words to try to make your point. That's all it is, man. But no, but I agree. I see what he's saying. Like I said, I really feel like we should take on the whole. Don't lose 2 games. Don't lose 2 games. If we lose 1 game, we ain't losing the next game. You know. So basically, don't start no losing streak. I feel like that's how we should look at it. You know, don't start no losing streak.
Ty said this next road trip was going to show our mental toughness. And I feel like it's doing just that. We haven't lost yet.
Right.
He said this road trip, this
Yeah,
one.
we was talking about this road trip. It's going to show our mental toughness.
Who was our first team we had to face? Oh, on the road.
Toronto.
Yeah, that practice game.
Okay, so you would say Boston was. So you would say Boston was the tough game. You would say Boston would be the toughest, right, on this road trip.
Okay, this is the way I looked at Boston. I would say talent-wise and a chemistry unit type of team was Boston. I feel like coach versus coach is Miami. And remember, they lost to us at home, so I'm pretty sure they're thinking about getting their get back at their home.
Okay, but that Miami, isn't that off a back-to-back?
I don't know. Let me look at my schedule.
I think it is off a back-to-back because I think we played them on Saturday.
We played them first. They're the first one in the back-to-back. The Hawks is the second one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but I gotta agree with Thomas if he said that mental toughness stuff because honestly, this is gonna show us what we can do in the playoffs. Like I think
No,
right
Ty
now.
said that, not Thomas. Ty.
Oh,
Ty Lue.
okay. Oh, Ty Lue. Okay, then yeah. Then we definitely gonna see it then because honestly, I think we got the best road record in the NBA right now. You know, so
Shit, we do.
Yeah, I think so. Hell yeah.
Oh, I haven't been keeping up with that one. I just know we got the best.
I thought we wasn't good. I thought we was like 500 on the road.
No, hell no.
Oh, I do know that. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know what our record is against other teams, but we are 11 wins away and 10 losses away. So we're up as far as just our team.
Okay.
And then home wins, we're at 19 wins, 4 losses.
Yeah, I know we doing good at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, we doing good at home. That probably is what I was thinking about. Shit, I was wrong as hell, man.
That's what I was thinking. Like, what the hell? I thought we was. No, man.
Don't confuse me, man. Don't confuse me. Y'all using big words, dog.
See that shit? See that shit?
Damn, bro.
See what I mean, Mr. Smith, man? You see what I mean?
Hey, JM, that wasn't me, bro. That wasn't me, JM.
For real, JM. Hey, JM, I had shit to I laughed, but it was just on some.
I didn't laugh, JM.
I'm programmed to laugh. That's just the way I was programmed.
Hey,
like
JM,
if I
was
see
just catching
someone
them off
fall
guard.
and trip down, I'm gonna laugh first, and then I'm gonna ask them if you okay. That's just been the way I've been programmed all my life. So don't take it personal. I'm programmed to laugh.
Please don't take it personal. It was just funny as hell, dog. Oh man.
Hey, bro, why is everybody laughing for me, bro? Why is everybody laughing for me?
Hey,
I'm pretty sure Alex is laughing. He just putting his shit on mute.
Hey, Alex just trying to save his ass.
Hey, you know what? You know what? We opened the door and your ass walked in, so I can't.
Wow.
Wow.
But seriously, on this team, we have since December the 1st, we have been number one in all the offensive columns. So my guess is right now, based on what I've heard Tyloo say in post game interviews, is we're working on our small ball, getting plumly acclimated to be that second second team big, and we're working on tooling up on our defense, which is kind of perfect for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely the part of the season where we need to
Hey,
work on these technicalities
hey
and get some
Jay,
championship
that's gonna be
mentality going.
that's gonna be the new saying when people come up here and say some shit and then they wrong, you gonna say, "Oh shit, y'all confused, y'all confused."
See, there you go again, bro. Damn, I want no.
Hey,
Y'all
I
don't make me leave, bro. Y'all
have
don't
my
make me leave, bro.
hey,
Y'all don't make me leave.
I have my shit on mute, laughing like that's gonna be
No.
that's gonna be my new shit. Hey, y'all confused me.
Bro, I swear, man. These guys.
y'all,
See, Alex, I
y'all
heard that
confusing
laugh,
me up
bro.
here.
Oh hell no, you can't hide that shit. I
Exactly.
heard that shit.
Alice got a little chuckle there.
Yeah, I heard that shit. He can't hide it.
I'm trying to watch the Niner game, and you guys over here trying to make me laugh. No, bro.
No, man. It's all. Hey, you know what? That is all love. You know that's just how black people do. You know, we take a disability and nickname it. You know, we
Man, what?
you know, that's all it is, man.
Damn, bro.
That's all it is, man. You know, it's all love, man.
Oh
It's all
shit.
love.
Speaking of the 49ers, I don't know how the 49ers pulled this shit off, bro. That
That's crazy.
Detroit
Yeah, I know,
had
bro.
this game, bro. Oh shit.
They blew this game.
Hell yeah.
I thought this
Hell
was
yeah.
over, boy.
Yeah,
Man,
I did too.
at halftime, I thought it was done for. But
They choked this
yeah,
shit.
man, I tried to tell y'all folks that Lamar Jackson was not gonna be in the Super Bowl, and I saw San Francisco being in there. Y'all didn't believe it. Yeah,
Man,
y'all
Hearn
motherfuckers.
still up, man.
I
Hearn DJ soft. Oh, okay. Hearn. I tried Hearn, man.
You know, he ain't helping his case by writing all these
Exactly.
things.
Why would you then insult him repeatedly? What are you doing?
Wow.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
I tried,
Yeah.
man. Hearn.
and just so y'all know, the Oklahoma City and the Boston is tied for the best record on the road.
Yeah.
Mm.
I,
Are they?
I think it was since late November we got the best record on the road. Shit.
Yeah,
Maybe that was the stat I was thinking about.
I think you're right about that.
So when the next time Denver play?
Play
Play
us or
us?
play at
Because
all?
wait a minute, what team play each other? Is it Minnesota and OKC? Because don't they play each other? Because that's gonna be big, man.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
I think they got a
You
game
said
coming up
Minnesota
this
and
week.
OKC.
They play each other. Is it Denver? It's somebody. It's one of them first. I guess we ahead of Denver. So either it's OKC and Minnesota or Minnesota and Denver.
Oh yeah, Monday, Minnesota, OKC, 5 o'clock.
Okay, that's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. We need that.
Well, 5 o'clock Pacific. So
Now who do who do y'all want to win that game?
OKC.
I do want OKC to win it.
I ain't
it
gonna
don't
lie, I
it, it
won't.
don't really matter, bro, because they're gonna switch spots. Whoever wins, it don't matter really.
Yeah, I would
If
Wait a
rather
minute.
see
What you mean, Alex?
Minnesota in
Because
the
I know
third
if we
spot.
win tomorrow, we get the second seed.
Yeah.
then in that case, then whoever, because they're tied. The Thunder and the Wolves are tied right now, right? So it don't
Right.
matter who wins because one of them is gonna flip
Yeah.
flop, and then the Clippers are gonna move. If they win, they're gonna move to the second spot, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So
If we win tomorrow, we get that second seed.
yeah. So as far as Thunder, the Wolves, it doesn't really matter who wins because one of them's gonna get the first. You know.
Yeah, because
Oh.
whoever lose that game, they fall to 15. If we win, then we jump ahead of
So
them.
they gonna fall behind us, right?
For just because
Right.
the Clippers have 2 games left. That's all.
Got you. Okay.
That'll put us at 31. They already at 32, but they'll have 15 losses, and we will only have 14. Whoever will lose that
Yeah.
game.
So really,
So the Suns done lost back to back on the road.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
enough.
Yeah, they on a
They
losing
lost the
streak.
game
Yep.
tonight.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
lost
they
that game
lost to
tonight.
the Pacers and then Magic. Yep.
They lost to the Magic.
Hey, the
Yeah.
Magic ain't no hoes, bro. I don't know why people
Yeah,
be
bro.
acting like they
No,
just
Magic got
some
a long,
dog water.
long
Wait
defensive
a minute.
game.
Did everybody play for the Suns? They big three played.
I just skimmed through it. I think so. I
Uh,
remember
I think
seeing
they did.
Durant and Booker, but
Let me
I'm
check.
not sure
Booker went
about
off
Bill.
again. Booker went off again, so I know he played.
See, see, that's why I don't like Devin Booker, bro. His stats be empty as hell, bro. You get a 70-point scoring game. I think when you was a freshman or a sophomore, lose that game. You just come back with a 60 point and lose that fucking game.
Yeah, bro.
Man,
The big three
hell no.
played. They played.
Mm. That's what I'm saying. I think for the Suns, they best matchup, at least for Booker, is the Pelicans.
Bro, Kevin Durant
yeah.
had 7 turnovers, bro.
Ooh, shit.
Ooh, damn.
15
Ooh,
points minus 25. 7 turnovers.
God
Mm.
damn.
ooh,
Damn.
ooh, that's ugly.
Yeah.
As fuck.
That's ugly.
Shit.
I gotta
How
watch that,
many
man. That's oof.
how many assists did he have at least?
Assist 5.
Oh
Mm.
hell
That's
no.
a
That's
Bro,
bad ratio.
bro, to
shit.
get a minus 25, shit. That's the worst of the Suns right there.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
OC, didn't we talk about this? About Booker not needing to be the head?
Yep, we did.
Damn, he had 44, bro.
And they got blew out too. They ain't that game wasn't even close.
Mm.
Booker
Mm.
dropped 44 and a loss, and a blowout loss.
Bro, the Suns are straight up fool's gold, bro. Straight up. There's there's no damn, bro.
And
How can
and
Booker be
Bill went
scoring? Damn, bro. I don't know.
and Bill was 4 for
Hold on.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, 0 for 5 from 3.
Mm.
Damn.
He was minus 16. Like damn it. Yeah,
And
they
see,
But
that's
blew
what
Smith,
I'm
out.
saying. We in a league of our own. Because remember, they were comparing that big three to our big three.
Right.
Shit.
Not no
The
more.
Mad the
Smith, you
Mad
see
Man.
what I said to her?
Oh, no.
The
Let
Mad
me see.
Man.
I'm crazy as hell, boy.
Hey, damn, the Warriors down bad, bro. Shit. Okay. In 3 games, we can get the 1 spot if everything go right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks good right now. Man, I can't wait till after the trade deadline.
Let me
I
ask y'all
can
something,
get
man.
that
Let me
done.
ask y'all something on some serious shit. Do y'all and be honest, man? Be honest. Do y'all think? Do y'all honestly think that Thomas overhypes T Man?
A little bit.
Yes.
I don't. I don't. I see T
See,
Man as a different breed.
a little of me don't really think he's overhyping him. I just think, like you say, he's force feeding people with the T Man.
Yeah.
See,
And that
I
see,
don't.
that can make you not like I'm gonna love all our players, but it puts a bad taste in your mouth when someone's constantly drilling something to you like that.
yeah, I
I
can see
told
that.
y'all yesterday how I felt about it. I think the to the mass public, T-Man is underrated. But
Okay.
Mhm.
to Thomas, he's overrated. Like Thomas thinks he's better than he really is.
Okay.
Like I
Wait
think
a minute.
See,
Wait.
hold on, hold
You
on.
think Thomas think? I don't think Thomas think T Man is overrated.
no, I think Thomas
No.
thinks he's better than he really is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
hold on. Like with me, like just looking at Terrence Mann game, because honestly, if y'all gonna say that Terrence Mann is underrated compared to everybody else, but Thomas think he's just the shit and everything else, like where would y'all see Terrence Mann's stats if he went to a different team and he had more of a leadership role. Where would y'all see his stats being?
See, I don't think Terance Mann is that type of deal. I think he's best in the role he's in right now.
Yeah.
I think
Like a
Yeah, I
Draymond
agree
role,
with
right?
that.
Like a Draymond role?
Cause like like
Yeah,
I
I know. I
said,
see that. Yeah, I see that.
like I
I
said in the
disagree.
chat yesterday, I haven't said this out in public, but I've since I saw Man, I felt like he was baby Kawhi. And what I mean by that is he doesn't have the offense, but what Kawhi did for the Spurs before he became Kawhi, that's what Man is doing for the Clippers. So I get
Yeah, I can
it,
see that.
but I don't need you to constantly just drill it to me because I see the same thing you see. That's
There you
my
go.
only issue.
I gotta cut
That's what
Thomas
it
some
is,
slack.
Mr. Miller. That's what
I
it
gotta
is.
I
That's
gotta
what it
cut
is.
Thomas some
I see
slack
the
on this one
same
though.
thing you see already. It would be one thing
Look,
if we was knocking T-Man. And I
Mm-hmm.
really haven't heard nobody else on here knock T-Man.
No,
It's just you want me to praise T-Man like you praising him.
exactly.
like okay, like this is my point of view on Terrence, man. Like I get what y'all saying. Like right now he's in a perfect role for him in his development.
Yeah.
I can
Mm-hmm.
definitely agree with you
right,
on that. But
right.
if you take Terrence Mann and you put him on a different team, I think Terrence Mann could average 20 points a game. I really think the Clippers undervalue his offensive game. Like he's a catch and shoot guy from the three. All right, we got that. We don't see Terrence Mann going to his mid-range pull-up, but he definitely got that. Like I don't think y'all realize when Terrence Mann has his most confidence, he's going to the mid-range. He's going to pull up in the mid-range. And then, like we already see, if he's going inside to the paint and going up, he's going to at least cash in 45% of his shots down there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and just that alone can push him up into a scoring development that'll put him past. Like, I think Terrence Mann would be better than Amir Coffey if they were put into a different
PSA, I
situation.
seen. Hey, y'all, man, my fault, man. Hey, Herm. Hey, I got a proposal for you, man. You make all them damn apology videos. Hey, the realest, how many insult videos he made about the Clippers?
He done his share. He done his share.
Right. You did about 15, something like that. So
He
Herm,
done his share,
you
yeah.
match those apology videos with the 15 insult videos you made about us, and I'll let you in. We can talk business again. Till then, you stay your ass in that damn chat. You ain't getting up here.
See? See, BJ, see, you came on here trying to confuse me and using big fucking words.
Oh, hell no. I'm out. Wrong.
Hey, y'all gonna have Alex scared as hell up here, boy.
BJ, you gotta control your team. BJ, control your team. Man. GM, my name is Alex. ALEX. That's not me, JM. All right. Damn.
No, it's all. No, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Hey, Zay, I'll say this. I think I know what you're saying about Terrence Mann and his scoring. He does have everything you just said. He does. He does have that mid-range pull-up. He does have, that he can hit that outside shot. He does have all that you just said, but he struggles with his handling, getting to the basket. Like he's not confident in his handling, getting to the basket. That's why he only attacks to one side. He need to work on his attacking to both sides. He's not comfortable going to both sides.
But see, that's all I was saying earlier in the chat. But someone kind of tried to shut me down when I said that we were featuring Terrence Mann during his homecoming offensively. I was saying he got 12 shots when usually he only gets 6 shots because he wanted to see him do his thing. But I felt like, and they were all supposed to be kind of in the beginning of the first quarter. But then Ty saw that he really wasn't, he was kind of hot and he needed to calm down a little bit. And then he put him on the bench for like 2 or 3 minutes. Russ came in a little earlier than he usually would. And then he brought him back in, and you see his shot starting to fall. He did better.
Right.
Right.
And you know what?
Right.
Old man said something,
It's a
and I do
confidence
agree
thing
with
for
you,
him.
old man. He said T Man playing disciplined basketball. He's not getting outside himself on the court. I do agree with that
Right.
because you can tell T Man does have a high basketball IQ.
Yeah, I can see
So
it.
you definitely get that with him. So
Like his shot selection is like perfect. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I
right,
love Terance Mann's shot selection because he can always tell when he needs to push the ball back out to somebody that
right,
needs to
right,
Mhm.
score. But
Right.
Mhm.
right,
when it's time for him to
Right.
put the ball on the floor and get to the paint, like that is what we need a little bit more because he can be that energizer bunny. Like whenever Paul George is just pulling threes, whenever we see Kawhi just doing his turnaround pull up instead of getting the ball on the ground and getting to the paint, get that motherfucker to Terance Mann. Let him attack the
right.
rack, bro. Like,
Right.
cause
Right.
he,
But Terrence, he struggled with his confidence every now and then. You gotta encourage him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say that because this is the first time we seen Terrence Mann that didn't have that much confidence. Like the first half of this year, this was the first time we seen that shit. Other than this first half, we didn't really see Terrence Mann on the court that much. So every time we saw Terrence Mann these years before, he was always on go mode. Like every time we
That's
were
not
saying,
com-
every time,
no, that's not completely true because I can remember quite vividly, just me being
uh,
me, which is why I said what I said about us against the Raptors and against Shooter. I remember Shooter stopped Terrence Mann when we were in the bubble from getting his first triple double. So like, and they were encouraging him on the sidelines. They being the Clippers bench was encouraging him, go for it, go for it. And I felt like Shooter caught wind of it, and then he kept denying Terrence Mann from getting his triple double in the bubble.
I mean,
Right.
I can agree with you, but Terrence Mann was literally just coming in the league at that point.
Right.
We're
Okay.
talking 4 years
Well,
ago.
okay. I'm just saying I like to be factual. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
it's true.
Like you
It's
say,
true. It's
T
true
Man,
though.
T Man is perfect for. Like I say, T Man is plays a important role on the team. I don't think nobody who's rooting for the Clippers doubts that. Nobody. It's just, and you know what? I really can't recall other than and Bruce not really saying T Man ain't good, this and that. T Man, he felt I just like I say, it's just the overhyping T Man. And I don't really feel like at times I don't feel like Tom is overhyping him. Tom is more so just saying T Man is important. And I think we all know that. He is
No,
important. He is important to the team.
I'm
But
just saying no
it's
one
just when
player is
He
more
does.
Thomas
important than the
come
other.
off how Thomas come off saying, and he be on other people's channel saying, "Oh, I tell everybody was doubting me." We not doubting you, Thomas. We don't doubt you, man. We not doubting you. If you want your Thomas, we can give you your flowers and another fucking bouquet. That's still not gonna be enough for you. It's not gonna be enough for you.
It's
You see what
not.
I'm saying? It's not gonna be enough for you. Like I said, the only thing I said with T Man is when we lost. And of course, that was at the beginning of the season. T Man was hurt. We lost to Utah Friday night. And that Saturday morning, he came in with wait till we get 10. And I
Right.
feel like we didn't need Terrence Mann for that game.
Right.
That's
I
the
remember.
only thing I said. That's the
I
only thing
mean,
I said.
Oh,
We
that was
all
a
know
good
how
game.
important
I
he
don't
is, man.
remember that.
look,
We,
Cause
look,
see,
okay.
cause see,
I
Tom,
see.
cause Thomas think. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I've been talking.
I think Thomas thinks T Man is this elite lockdown defender. No, I don't think he's an elite lockdown defender. I think he's just under that. He's like maybe a really good defender. Like
right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider him a lockdown defender. I think he's a really good defender.
Okay. Like I've been watching Terrence Mann. I will say when it comes to defense, I would say his defensive positioning is elite. And that is kind of what makes an elite defender. Like when you look at Kawhi when he was with the Spurs, and I'm a Spurs fan, so I've been watching Kawhi for a while. His defense Yes, he got his steals, he did all that, but he could get scored on. It's just the thing was his positioning every single play is exactly where he needed to be.
Wait a minute. Is
And
this Zay? Is this Zay?
no, this Taz.
Oh,
Man, you
y'all
and Zay
sound alike.
sounds like, man.
I,
What
I
the?
don't know who y'all was calling Zay, honestly.
Yeah, I'm saying shit. Look, you, hey, Miss Smith, your ass was saying shit.
Right.
We
Hell, I
calling
thought
you
Zay was on the
Zay,
panel or
That's
some
what I
shit.
had
I
to
was like,
do was say, no, this is not Zay, this is Taz. Because I kept like, is that
man.
Now you sound like
His ass say, I don't know who y'all was talking. We talking to you, shit. You answering to
shit, I was confused. Hell, I thought that nigga was in the fucking panel or some shit. But hell.
Man, y'all sound just alike, man.
But basically all I was saying is that Kawhi, his positioning on defense is what got him that defensive player or that defensive notoriety. Because everybody knew Kawhi was gonna be in your face every single play. You're gonna have to make your shot. You know, you're gonna make your shot if you really got it going, but you're gonna have to see Kawhi at that spot that you're gonna be at. You know, and that's how I see Terance Mann is. He's not the elite on ball defensive guru that Kawhi was at the beginning of his career, because you can obviously see Terance Mann he's not reaching for the ball like that. He's going to make sure he's going to be in your face. I would say his defensive positioning is elite, but I will say he's a good defender. He's not an elite defender. You know, so
I think we're
I
all
can
in
agree with you on
agreement
that.
with the good defender part.
Yeah, we can agree on that. But with like his offense, I don't think y'all realize. Like I kind of see like my comparison with T-Man. He's like a Shea Gilchrist-Alexander, or he's like a D-Wade, a baby D-Wade. Like his spots that he pick is basically them two. Like when he has to take over a game, or if he has to, actually score, he's going to get to the mid-range. He's going to get to his little jump hooks. He's going to get to the paint, going to the left or going to the right. Like a lot of people don't realize when you said what?
He ain't that now.
So Taz. So you been a Spurs fan, do you? And you probably spoke on this before. I can't remember, but do you have any ill will towards Kawhi?
Say that again. My fault. Somebody called me.
You been a Spurs fan?
My bad. Yeah.
You been a Spurs fan, and do you have any ill will towards Kawhi? I'm talking basketball wise. Do you have any ill will towards Kawhi leaving the organization the way he left?
Hell no. I was happy that he did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had
that was just me. Yeah, like I spoke on this before. Like I was actually happy that he actually did that, because with me being an athlete, I know your injuries mean everything to you, bro. Like, if you get injured, you need to actually take the time. If you the type of person that knows your body and know if you get injured in one spot, it'll be easy for you to re-aggravate it, then take all the time you need, man. And I felt like them rushing him back was the worst decision that my organization has ever made. And it's looking terrible on him right now. Honestly, where's the charger?
Especially with them being public about not believing him.
Right.
Yeah. Y'all talking about Tony. Y'all can say his name. Y'all ain't got to say it like that.
No, but it wasn't just Tony, though. It was more than just Tony.
Who else was it?
Hell, it was damn near half the team, because they was riding behind Tony.
There's a rumor that Pop told Tony to say that to the media.
Really?
And it came from the top, not just from Tony by himself.
I believe it was mostly Tony.
Rings. Like everyone chases Jordan. And what? Didn't they all have like 5 rings? So
That's what it was.
Rings.
They was definitely chasing rings. I can definitely tell you that.
Okay.
Because everybody knew that that Manu and Tony was at the end of their career.
Well, Taz, I said it earlier, and like I said, I'm a Kawhi fan. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of feeling some type of way when Kawhi was, and like I said, I didn't know because they didn't put it out there what was going on with the injuries and shit. Basically, the Spurs was putting out what he could play. They was putting that out. He can play, but his doctors was saying he can't play. So, and I felt like, okay, damn, Kawhi blowing up, hurting the team, winning championship. So that's how I was looking at it. So
I mean, and like being a fan at that time, like of course I wanted him to play too, but also being an athlete, it was like, nah, bruh, like take your time, dog. Like you literally about
but see,
25,
as
26
fans, we
years
don't look
old.
at it like that. We don't look at it like we don't look
Exactly.
at it like that.
And I think that's exactly what the organization was missing. This nigga is literally 24, 25, 26 years old.
Yeah.
Not even in his prime all the way. He was literally just now hitting his prime at an early age at that. 2017 was an early age for him to hit his prime. And a lot of people don't see it like that. But if they would have let him take 2 years off, we would have been mad as hell as fans. But then he come back and he's playing at a greater level than he was when he left.
Man, we didn't have time for that though, man. We didn't have that time, man. We could take down this. Taz, man, Spurs Nation thought, yeah, we can beat Golden State. You already know.
Look, bro, look. I want to put y'all up on game right now. If we would have just waited, we would have had another dynasty that would have won probably about 2 or 3 more championships in the next 5 years. Like y'all looking at what's my boy name? The boy that played for the Celtics, Derek. Well, yeah, Derek.
Yeah, White.
Y'all looking at Derek White. Y'all looking at him now. He was playing for the Spurs.
He was over there.
Exactly. Y'all looking at DeJounte Murray. He was playing for the Spurs.
He was over there too.
Yep.
Like when y'all looking at what's the boy that played for Minnesota? Slow Mo. That's my homie right there. He was
over there too.
And we still had our guys, like our vets behind us, bro. Like we could have did so much shit if we would have just waited, because we had the skill level of guys that could actually take it to any team. We had the defensive fortitude that could literally match up with any guard in the NBA.
It required patience. That's all.
And the system.
And the system, exactly. Like if we would have just waited on that shit, man, I wouldn't even be on this panel talking about the Clippers. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Hey, you right.
Me neither. I get where you coming from. Me neither.
Yeah, so it's like you gotta have that mindset whenever you run an organization. Like we were an organization.
Wait a minute.
That was
why y'all say that? You wouldn't be on here talking about the Clippers. Why you say that?
Because I'm a Spurs fan.
Still be on the Clippers.
Yeah, he was still on the Spurs.
I took it from where he
said. Oh, okay.
Kawhi would have still been on the Spurs. Like he would have never left.
Okay, yeah, okay.
He was gonna eventually end up in LA, probably about as soon as he hit like 31, 32 or some shit like that.
Right.
But from 2017 to probably about 2022, he would have still been a Spur. And that's just how I see it.
Man. Come on, man. When you got the organization putting out that false hope, man, the shit that the Clippers do.
Man, and look,
man, you know what, Taz? I'm gonna be honest. They help turn us against Kawhi. Well, I wasn't fully against them. I was mad though. I was mad. I was mad. But man, when they putting out these false hope, he may return for the first round.
That's the shit I hated.
It's like, come on, man.
I hated that shit. I really did hate that shit because that shit pissed me off the most. Like y'all talking like he finna come back before the playoffs and the playoffs finna be spectacular.
They knew he had shit to do with the damn team. They knew he wasn't even part of the team, man.
Exactly. He was in New York getting reevaluations and shit.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that pissed me off. But like, to be real with you, as a player, like as an athlete myself, I play rugby, so that's a tough ass sport. You're gonna need to take your time if you get injured in rugby. All right. Dang. As a player that understands that shit, and then I see Kawhi go through that. The next year when he went to Toronto, you can ask my brother, and a lot of people don't even believe me with this shit. The moment he landed in Toronto, I said Kawhi Leonard is winning the ring. A lot of motherfuckers didn't believe me on that shit. But I literally said that shit, and next thing you know, in June, what the fuck is going on? This nigga holding up the trophy. Like,
I definitely didn't see that one. Definitely didn't see that one, man.
See, but the thing you also didn't see, you didn't see the determination that Kawhi had. Like he needed to prove himself that year. Like that, his whole year in Toronto was him proving his whole legacy in that moment. And we already know what kind of player that Kawhi was. When he went down, they was up 20 on the Golden State Warriors that had the best record in the NBA history. With a Kevin Durant. So you move him to a team that has an ex defensive player of the year in Marc Gasol. You got a young Siakam. You got a dog like Kyle Lowry, because we all know Kyle Lowry, a little pit bull over there. You know, and I didn't even know who Norman Powell was until that year. Like Norm shocked me just watching him play throughout the year. I was like, who the fuck is this dude? This bow-legged ass motherfucker
I
is
agree
getting
with you
buckets.
because that's when I took notice. That's when I took notice of Powell too. Shit over there.
Yeah, hell yeah, and that's why I was mad when everybody at the beginning of the season when Norm was playing bad. Y'all was talking about trading this man. No,
I was one.
See, you tweaking, bro. Like I don't think y'all realize he was the one person on that team, him and Van Vliet, coming off the bench, hitting the biggest shots. And I mean, every time Norman Powell was in the corner, it was knockdown. Like, it wasn't no fucking question about it. And a lot of people forget about that because Norm went to the Trailblazers and we know they wasn't doing shit. So we
about Norm at the beginning of the season.
I ain't gonna lie. At the beginning of the season, I'm like, shit. Let's put him in the trade. I'm mad.
It sounds like you were very emotional in the beginning.
Miss Smith, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Smith. Yes, I was very emotional. Yes, you know, when you want something bad enough, man, and you stand.
I keep hearing it from you too, Derillas. I can tell it because what you say? You said something about you upset because Kawhi didn't get the ring before LeBron. And I was like, that's what it is. He's still looking for that. But I'm just like,
when you pull, like you say, that's why I try to tell motherfucker, man, when you pull, I'm pulling for a team. I want this team to win. You know what I mean? Especially when they leaving the championship. And I get it. Like I said, it was due to injuries. I get that. So I get that part. But it's like, you're getting tired of seeing the same shit. You know, every year we get injured. Every year. So, you know, that's getting old.
You know what comes to my mind?
On a 6-game losing streak. And it's like we losing to.
But you know why we were on it, right? Because Ty was trying to see who worked well with who with our new people.
Smith, as a fan, you're not trying to see. You're not trying to hear that shit. You're not trying to hear that shit. No, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
What the really say? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused.
No, man. Like I say, that shit, man. That's why I was like, man. That's why I told BJ, man. This shit is making me mad, man. This shit. You know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know, you invested too much when, like you say, man, when emotionally you going up and down on a roller coaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's all good. Like I said, everything worked out. Sorry it took so long, man. My dog a beast. Either way, yo, it's cool because things worked out right on time. If Paul and them was healthy back then or whatever, they wasn't. But that gave us time to get Harden. It gave us PG. We seen what we needed. We needed a point guard. We went and got one. Like Clippers been saying for years that they needed a point guard. Okay.
We put the SLS out for years on that. We need a true point guard.
Yeah, so everything, that's why I understand people to bring up the past against us, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But damn, that shit was yesterday. You know what I mean? Today, everything working out. It took a little bit longer than most people wanted. That's why they keep saying, oh, Clippers choke, Clippers do this, blah, blah, blah. They don't factor in the injuries. Or if they do factor in the injuries, they hold that shit against Claw. They hold it against PG. They're hoping that we get hurt right now. But it's cool. But everything working out that Our road is the trophy. And there's no team out here who can stop us. And there's nothing that the media can do about it, or no hater or nothing. Reality is different from hopes and wishes. Reality,
Right.
we got the best team in the league, and that's how it's going to stay, right?
Right.
Let somebody put some voodoo on us. You know what I'm saying? Let me get jinxed and all the hurt wishes. Unless they wishes come true, we got a trophy. Period.
Okay. Let me ask you this though. We don't get injured, right? We finally make it to the playoffs and we don't get injured. But just say, which I don't think this gonna happen. I'm hoping this not gonna happen. Just say we don't get it done. And I want Miss Smith to answer this first. Wait a minute, Jay. I want
Go
Miss
for
Smith
it.
to answer this first.
Go for it.
Honestly, if we don't get it done, Miss Smith, of course it's gonna be a failure. But how would you feel? We don't we get in the playoffs, we don't got no injuries, but we just don't get the job done. How would that make you feel?
Hurt, especially since I don't see no team currently constructed that can beat us.
Man, see, that's
That would,
I
yeah,
like
that
your
would really
answer.
bother me.
Great answer. There's no doubt over here. Great answer, Miss Clipper fan. There's no doubt over here. We the shit. Y'all,
okay.
everybody else doubting us.
Great
Everybody
answer,
else
Mr.
doubting
B.
us.
I
We
hope,
not
man.
doubting us.
I hope, man. I hope we,
To
man.
to that
It's
Ev-
just
to
us, the realist. It
I
really
ain't gonna be.
is just
I ain't
us.
gonna be able to show, man. We ain't gonna be able to show our man. We ain't gonna be able to show our face on
We're
YouTube,
gonna
man.
be just
I ain't
We
gonna
fine.
lie
ain't going
though.
nowhere
Like
else anyway, the
look,
realist.
look. Like honestly, y'all got to really think about it. Y'all talk about this Clipper curse, right? If we don't win this year, honestly, it all just depends on what round we lose in. I would say if we lose in the conference finals or the finals, everything is still uphill because it's a new arena. You got new goals to shoot for. You ain't got to worry about putting banners up in Lakers
Man,
Stadium.
Cass, no, man. No, man. I,
Just
I, I
That's
saying.
a
can't. I
good.
can't settle for
That's
that,
a
man.
good point. That's a good point that gentleman made. If we do lose, right? This year wouldn't be no failure. It would just be this year we not really, really, really mastered destroying everybody. So next year, say if we did lose, which I don't see us losing, but hey, ain't nobody perfect, right? Can't predict the future. If we did lose, like that gentleman said, us staying all together, Claude got re-signed, Paul George about to be re-signed. We
Right,
can't work on Harden thing till next year. Russ
right.
got to be re-signed. So even next year will be even more energy. Like, bro, I say was we gonna win this year, but if we don't, it's not a failure. We just gonna
Right.
master it.
And
That's all.
the realest, like you
I
got to
don't know, man.
understand too, though.
I
Like,
can't agree with that, Jay. I can't
hey, the
agree with
realest
that.
though, the realest. Okay, let me ask you a question.
What's
How
up?
long did it take Jordan and Pippen to win the ring together when they first got
That's a
together?
good question. Great question.
Yeah, we know how long that took. We know how long that
Exactly.
took.
How
It took
long?
a little
How
bit.
long?
It,
It took
It
a
took,
bit.
Took 6 years,
it took
right?
7
You,
years.
Tash,
I
you
don't
trying
know.
to confuse me
I,
again, right?
I don't know.
You only
I
got
don't know.
7
Things that
years.
I've
You only
It
got
seen,
took, it took, it
10
took. We know how long, but Taz, man,
It,
man, no,
it
all,
man.
took
no, because
Jordan
you
all the
heard
7
things
me?
that
years.
I've
I
seen
got to
from
stand on
Kawhi,
business on this. I told y'all from here. I told everybody I'm standing on business. I'm standing on how I feel.
I
If
okay.
respect
we
that.
fucking lose this year, I'm talking about knocking off that injury shit.
You
So
retired.
I'm banking on we being healthy. I ain't gonna retire. I'm
Mm.
going to be very upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to
Mhm.
be very
Well,
fucking upset, man.
hey, really,
I feel you because
I ain't gonna look at it. No, well, we just don't get. No, we build. Fuck that. We build it. I'm
yeah,
not
but
buying that.
hey, but you can't. Hey, shit, you gotta enjoy. You just said you're gonna enjoy the ride, right?
No,
Enjoy the
yeah,
ride,
we go. I'm enjoying the journey, meaning the
right?
season.
uh-huh.
Right.
I'm
But when the
enjoying the
playoffs
journey.
comes,
No,
I'm talking
I
about the
like the way you
playoffs,
think.
man.
I like the way you.
I'm
I like
expecting.
that.
I'm
Mm,
expecting
mm.
us to win that championship,
We
barring
are too.
injuries. Right.
I'm
We are
expecting it
too.
too.
We are too. We expected to win too.
I'm
But
expecting the championship appearance. That's what I'm expecting. Anything
Yeah,
after
see,
that is
we
man,
are
see,
too.
what
man.
happened.
We are too. We are expecting
But the
the
way y'all
championship
sounded talking
appearance.
about, hey, if we get knocked off in the Western Conference Final or the final, hey, it's
I
not as
never said.
bad, man. No.
No,
No, it
hey,
would hurt.
sometimes,
I would definitely go dark again, but hopefully I don't delete all my videos. Like last year, I just deleted all my videos. It was bad. I got
And you
some
know,
that I wish I could find, but yeah, this is where I look at it. Where we are right now, um, the scene from Set It Off, where when they all by the table and they talking about getting back in the fact. That's where
Yeah.
we at right now, for me.
mm,
So
Hey,
I'm ready for it. Like there's no other team right now, in my
better be ready
opinion.
for
And it
Cleo to get
seems like
shot too.
Kawhi knows it's happening. Like I love when I see him wear the hat where it's like buckets on deck, or when he wearing the shirt saying Boardman gets paid. I love that stuff.
right?
It's still Sunday, right? Yeah, I can't cut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
No,
that's
Man,
called
man.
confidence.
Man, I want it so bad I can taste it, man. I just
Yeah,
want this
you ain't
win,
the
man.
only one.
I want
You ain't
this
the
win.
only one.
I want
Believe
this
me.
win. I want this win for selfish reason. I want this win for trolling reason.
We
That's
do
all I
too.
want, man.
We do
So
too.
because see, I
We,
know I know the hell we gonna get, man. I just know
it ain't no
the
worse than the
hell
hell we
we
been
gonna
through.
get if we
It,
come up short, man. I
it,
know it.
it ain't no worse than the hell we been getting for 4 years. What difference
No,
would it
man,
make?
no. This
It
was gonna be
ain't
a
gonna
little
be no
different because we got
difference.
James Harden. It's gonna
Hey,
hit a little
yeah.
different.
This one
not,
would be
not,
a little different.
well, you could look at it like that, half glass, half empty, full, all that crap. Yeah, a lot of people gonna do it, but to us, like, fuck it, we still gonna do it. Like it's not about the outside world. The outside world don't even want to put us on TV when we just crush the Celtics. The outside world still saying we might get hurt. Well, us as a team, we're gonna do it. It's just
Mhm.
a matter of when, but it's gonna happen. Period.
It's gonna
yeah,
happen this year and next year
We
and the
hope,
year
yeah,
after that.
we're going for this year and next year and the year after that.
Exactly.
yeah. I am calling
Cause
for a repeat though. I am
it
calling for a
could
Now,
repeat.
be
now, 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 now y'all see what old man said. He said the only thing that would stop us is rebounding. Our wings can't be the leading rebounders
and
unless
that's why we
they
got to get a
tired.
power forward. That's why I
And see,
said we
and
need a
see, and
power
see,
forward.
that's what I was saying, man. That's what I was saying earlier. 70% feel like okay, we good, but that 30% feel like we got to do something.
Yeah,
What
I feel like I'm one
But
of
30
why
them
people?
is that though?
30%.
Gorillas, what
We
I
makes you
we
just
think
need
think
a
that's
Miss
power
gonna
Smith, the
forward,
happen?
size,
and
man, the size.
we
Against
need
who
a
though?
power.
I do
I
not
feel
want to
like
get it.
you
We need
see
a
an
I
power
do not
opponent
forward.
want to
out
get
there that
Yeah.
you're a little iffy about.
All right.
that size, Miss Smith.
So
I do not want to.
Yeah,
I do not want to
besides,
get in a series against the Lakers or
you're right.
Minnesota
Yeah.
and go against
Yeah,
the size, man.
I'm
it's
not worried about
besides
any
that it's a
team in the
problem.
West right now. The team that I'm worried about if we get to the championship is going to be the 76ers. That is the one team that I'll be
They got
worried about.
size. Yeah, they got
And we
size.
haven't we
Even
haven't
They
even
got to
played
Minnesota.
them,
be.
right? We haven't even played them
Yeah.
yet, did we?
No, we
Okay, why
haven't.
you
No, we
feel
didn't
that
play
way?
them yet. No. Cause we lacking. You got to remember, we're lacking a power forward. PG Tucker is on the bench. Anthony Edwards gave us hell. He's really like a power forward. So you got Kawhi and them trying to
No,
guard him and the center, right?
And man,
Because Zubac hurt.
it looked fucking horrible, man. When they out
Yeah,
there
it
trying
was
to
horrible.
rebound
Yes,
with these big guys,
it's
man,
horrible. That's what's killing us with the rebounds. We don't have a power forward. If you ever watch us play, we don't have a power. Literally, we do not have a power forward. Literally, not in the game at all. It's all guards. I mean, wings, and it's a center. That's it. There's no power forward on the court.
right?
Kawhi got to check the power forward, turn around and check the center because Zoo out. Plumlee just got back. Yes, we could use a PJ Tucker, but he not playing. We got to replace him. And as
He
quiet
ain't
as
tall
kept,
enough
we
for
need
me,
another
man. He
point
ain't
guard.
tall enough for me.
Yeah, Tice is not even a center, but but he can't match up. He's not big enough to play power forward. He can stretch the floor, but against an Edwards or who Minnesota, I mean, teams that got big power like Aaron Gordon and shit like that. Kawhi and PG and them got to work double time to check two positions. So now we bring a power forward in that eliminate that problem. It
But
is a
who?
problem.
Okay, I believe that we don't need anything. But with what y'all saying, so who do y'all think is out there for us to get or
That's
should
gonna be
get?
a secret. You'll just find out when we get them. But we definitely getting the power forward. No
Okay.
disrespect.
So you don't
No
have an
disrespect.
answer.
I
No,
do,
no,
but y'all don't
we
like
don't
my
talk
answer.
about we
You
don't
What's
make
your
talk
it.
about
answer,
trades.
Pass? Pass, what's your
Clippers don't
answer?
talk about
I mean,
trades. We don't.
we
You never
like
find out who we get till we get them. That's just our style. So I
I'm
wouldn't no
just talking about
disrespect.
in the conversation, JM. I'm not
Bonds
talking
up,
I
about
right?
as
Bonds up, right?
I
Right.
feel
Bonds
you.
up.
I feel you.
like
And we need
if
another
y'all
point
really
guard.
if we really want to go all in, we'll have to give up quite a bit for the pick that I got. And I'm picking Laurie
No, we can
Marketing
get a
because
No,
I
we
don't
don't
give a
want to
fuck
no.
do
about
that.
him.
We don't want to do
Jazz
that,
is
Ted.
Yeah,
not going to
Right.
give up Lori marketing, and no, we don't want
Right.
to
We
do.
don't want to do that. We don't want to have
I'm
to
just
give up
saying.
key players, man.
Hey, motherfuckers didn't like Tony
no,
Kukoc either. That's all I'm
no, we
saying.
not. No, no, we're
That's
not
all
gonna
I'm
give up
saying.
dudes. We got on the bench. We got assets on our bench. We got Bones, who a young team would love to have. We got
Okay.
Tucker, a young team would love to have for a veteran. We got Diambe, the young center who ain't seen yet, right? We got Diabate Mumbe, right?
God
Diabate. We
damn.
got him. We still got the other dude, Boston Jr. Like we got a lot of assets on our bench.
But
But
Right.
that's
we
our
like
future, though. Like, don't half of that is our future. So I disagree with that.
maybe
See,
not. And
I see,
we could
and I don't
always
think they want to get
rebuild.
that up.
We could always rebuild. Like we already got our core. We could easily get more players. Like
This team
we
is
fit
not gonna
in like
rebuild
New
until
England.
2030 though. That's the fact
Right.
of the
So
matter.
we could ride it out, but we can't. I'm just saying that we're not gonna give up all of them.
Exactly,
But
Taz. I think that's why we're holding on to that one draft pick.
Yeah.
yeah, we're not gonna give up. But Bones would definitely give us somebody. Anybody take Bones. Bones is nice. He just don't fit with us. But he'll do somebody like he just came from Denver. He sent him to OKC. Send him to the Nets. Send him to Toronto. We'll get somebody for him. And you know what I'm saying? Then PJ Tucker get thrown in extra in the deal. And then we still got Moon, right? We got another point guard. We got Moon. We got this other nice dude
I
up,
think the
man.
problem with Moon is he too small.
But he's
Like he
somebody gonna
knows
pick
our
him up.
system. I'll give him that. He done been in the G League for some time. He know our
Yeah,
system, but he's too small.
but
I
Brunson,
honestly
they
think they
said that
need to
about
move him up though.
Brunson. Really too small too. Brunson made it.
No, they
Quickly
two different.
made it.
No, they're two different animals. Because I
Yeah.
I'm
even
saying,
voted for Brunson to be a all-star starter. They're two different animals.
Yeah,
well,
Xavier
either,
Moon is
but
Xavier
simply,
Moon
what we,
to me, he's more
yeah,
like a Mike Conley. That's the type of player he kind of is to me. He's a facilitator and he's a knockdown shooter.
and
Okay.
somebody pick him up. A young team will pick somebody like Chicago. They need somebody like him. So we got my point. We got assets on our bench. We ain't got really focus on picks and all that. We got a lot of young kids who probably will never get to play, right? So we helping them out by giving them teams where they could play on. By the same time, we can get who we want. And then we like to fuck with the buyout. That's how we got Russ. That's how we about to get Harden. Like we fuck with like different ways of getting people. It don't have to be no star. You come here, you'll be a star.
Hey, I'm
come
gonna,
to
I'm
come to
gonna,
death row. Come to
I got,
death row.
I'm gonna
You'll be a
say this,
star.
man. I got us winning tomorrow. If we win tomorrow, I'm gonna put it out there. We're going undefeated. Now I'm about to go eat, brush my teeth, take a shower, then go to sleep.
Okay. Why are you
Hey,
giving us the itinerary like Thomas?
like Thomas. I'm gonna well, y'all motherfuckers are fool. You can't say shit with y'all. Y'all make everything a joke around here, man.
About to go play
Hey,
somebody.
just
You about to go save somebody right now. That's for Friday.
I'm still about to go eat, brush my teeth, take a shower, man, then go to sleep. But no, though, man. Like I say, man, I think we're gonna win tomorrow. If we win tomorrow, I think we have a good chance of going undefeated, man. And if we do go undefeated, man, that'll be great. I think you, Ms. Smith, I think you say Ty Lue said this is gonna show what we made of.
Mentally.
When he said that last night.
I want to say it was
the Toronto game.
It was the post-game interview after the Lakers game.
Oh, okay. So he said it. Okay, before we went. Okay. Yeah, man. If we can do that, man, that'll be something, man. That'll be. Like I say, hey, I got us the best team, man. I don't even care about the record. I don't even know Boston record, but no, we the best team, man. Yeah. We the best team. Yeah, we the best team. So, all right, guys, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
God bless, Mr. Willis. See you tomorrow, my bro.
Hey, you have a good night too, JM. Hey, BJ, man. We ain't gonna say Herm got to make 15 video, man. Just make him make one, man, so he can come back on. Man. Just one, man. See, I like to be fair, man. Just one video, Herm, man. Saying the clip is rolling, man. Give us our credit, man. And BJ gonna let you up, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The real is 15-1 ain't fair, dog.
Hey, Taz, man. You know you gotta 15, man. That's I don't think I want to hear 15. Hey, Taz, I don't think I want to hear 15 videos from her, man. You know,
how long his videos be?
It just depends on who hop on. You know, I mean, if he giving us credit, they may be 5 minutes, and don't nobody like the Clippers, so ain't nobody gonna really hop on. You know, so.
So they be live videos. It's not like something.
It'd be live videos. So when he was dissing us, everybody had to hop on, you know, to talk shit about the Clippers. So.
Wow.
So you know, so.
Right.
So yeah, Herm, man, just give us one good one, man. One good one saying you was wrong, this and that. You know, I think BJ would be cool with that one, man. So.
And don't be confusing, bro.
And don't use no big fucking words either.
LMAO. LMAO.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here too, man. Hey, y'all have a good night. Good chat tonight, though.
All right. Good night, gentlemen. It was fun.
Definitely. Go Clippers.
I've been all around the world, Japan to Amsterdam. Meals nutritious, lifestyle was vicious, yeah. While these out here tried to hate mine, yet I still stood tall on the main line. Two-step, throwing up their gang sign. Roll around the city, big chain, but he ain't signed. Y'all fake tough, little puffs to my canines. Don't forget cracking at them hit boy parties. Probably got your girl naked at them hit boy parties. Big chains, big flexing at them hit boy parties. Nobody trip, cause they knew I had that big boy on me. Yeah, gang of fast living, addicted to cash get. Disrespected to getting the ass whipped. Don't call yourself a baller unless your whole clan get. Plan you got you ain't working, then you need to plan different.
This on west side over everything. Yeah, this on west side over everything. Yeah, this on west side over everything. Yeah, this on west side over everything.
Yeah, no no need for blocks out. Baby got her box out. Just dropped a man, now she looking for that knockout. He did her wrong, then he tried to shame, baby. She was trying to bounce back, so don't blame, baby. Cause it kick her up, one time fuck her up. A true big homie, I don't hear his name enough. Went through the real movie while y'all snowed on the bluff. Gotta give it up, big homie did his stuff. Now it's all about the bag play. Been around more smoke than an ashtray. Right cheek, left cheek, let her ass shake. On God, I'm 100 to my last day. West side, east side, yeah, I'm both for that. No talking, take off, bro, I'm known for that. 50 M's on the scales, yeah, I'm close to that. Yeah, you on the same mission, yeah, I'm hoping that. Make the money overlap.
West side over everything. Yeah, this on west side over everything. Hey, hey, this on west side over everything. Yeah, this on west side over everything. Throw it up, 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 throw it up. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, homies. Yeah, 3-2-3s, 2-1-3s, 3-1-0s, 4-2-4s. Hey, 8-1-8. Yeah, what we missing? 5-6 toes, I see. Hey, yeah. Give it up. Hey, give it up. Hey, give it up. Battle Cat. Holla. That nigga Dom Kennedy. Yeah. Gotta love that. Yeah. Corrupt. We love you too.